the 5-minute official warm-up for the Pension Protectors.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Paco, now fast developing into being one of the volleyball hubs here in the Metro. And we have 3 games here in the UNTV Volleyball League, and we'll go through each one as we sail along. But in the first one, it'll be SSS against Senate, looking for its 2nd straight win. PNP goes up against COMELEC, and the Judiciary faces later on in the day. Our schedule will depend on how many sets everybody will go on. We've got Ivy Mulya with us here. It's important for the tournament to collect as many wins as possible because you're trying to invest.
That's right, and it's sometimes and usually these teams, they have the momentum towards the middle, so it's good you have an early start. It's good that you're able like you said, invest on the win early on in the tournament.
Okay, let's quickly review the games that happened last March 13. Parang ang tagal na, no? Parang 1 month ago nung hula yung maglaro. Ito yung mga games.
That's right. So it was actually exciting. Of all of the games, one resulted into four sets, and all the others are 3-set matches. The DFA Emissaries were lost against the COMELEC. So good start dito para sa new team nating COMELEC. And meanwhile, in game 2, it was SSS Pension Protectors, another newcomer here in the tournament, who was able to defeat another newcomer, ang ating BFP Lady Fights, in 4 sets. It's 180 minutes, so medyo matagal ang itong larong ito. And the last game on that day was against the Judiciary and the FP, and it was pretty much an easy win for the Lady Gunners.
And every game going just a little over an hour, but you game 2 which lasted more than an hour at 100, almost 2 hours ang kanilang laro. With those results, let's take a look at the team standings where everybody is. Of course, I think it is commonly known by now that the PNP got that win after, although they lost the game against the AFP because of tournament rules, the AFP was handed the loss for that particular rule by the organizers of the games.
That's right. So it was quite unfortunate, because they actually performed very well, and we all know also that NP is one of the tougher contenders here in the tournament. But it was, I guess, that's how it is with the game rules. So really, you have to be very careful about it. So PNP now finds themselves tied with 1 wins with all the other teams, and of course, the 2 teams playing in the first game today, SSS and the Senate, also have one win each. So syempre, they would want to get ahead of the other and try to win this game, syempre, ideally also in straight sets.
Yep, they'd like to end the day with those 2 wins already pocketed. Let's review past games, Yung SSS won against the Bureau of Fire Protection, one of our new teams here in the tournament.
That's right, and this game ended in 4 sets. As we take a look at the numbers, so one of the players that really contributed a lot was Toy Sengwang with 27 points, and not only in the attacks, but she also contributed with the blocks and also at the service line. And overall, in this game, what we really say is that it has been the attacks that has made it possible for SSS to win the game. So pretty tight. If you look at the scores, actually set number 2 was actually an extended set, 26-24, and all other sets were pretty tight. So this was actually a very good game, good start as well for SSS.
And that very long game, as you mentioned, 118 minutes. Now let's take a look at the last time the Senate played. We did that game. The Senate won against the Judiciary in straight sets, and look at the closeness of all the scores.
That's right. So while this ended in 3 sets, but it was a very tight match. First set pa lang extended na, 26-24. The third set was the same story. So really a lot of action happened here in this game. So despite the fact that the Judiciary lost, it was actually a very good game. And syempre, Menchi Tubiera, this is expected that she will be producing for the Senate.
And of course, the way our tournament goes is that there are 4 imports for each of the teams, and they only play a certain jumpers, and everybody has to play in the course of the game. So we have a few more minutes, ladies and gentlemen, before the start of the match. We'll have this game ready for you. It'll be the Senate against the SSS in the UNTV Volleyball League in just a very short while.
Presenting our national referees for this match. First referee, Paul Sanchez. Second referee, Alvin Ledesma. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the Social Security System Pension Protectors. Let's start with our outsider, number 4, Pao Sea. Another outside hitter, 9, Grayson Forma. Blocker, number 11, Jamie Peña. Setter, Vira Guillema. Opposite hitter, number 15, Janjan Samusino. Millbucker, number 17, Art Camacho. Starting lift at number 5, Rosel Ansalarda. Head coach of the SSS, Mr. Jonathan Eugenio. Calling on our Senate Lady Defenders. Let's start with setter at number 2, Johnny Kalay. Opposite hitter, captain number 3, Jamie Diliti. Outside hitter, number 8, Chichi Tumiara. Millbucker, number 11, Rezo. Another middle blocker, number 15, Kyle Sintay. Outside hitter, number 16, Javen Sabas. Starting libero at number 12, Jesse Luan. Coaching the defenders is Mr. Roger Goray. It's the Pension Protectors versus the Lady Defenders. This is UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
And we are just about ready to get this first match of 3. And okay, we'll try to get this match, first of 3, underway here today. We're actually playing at lunchtime and siguradong gutom na gutom itong mga to pag natapos itong laro na ito. Okay. Roger Gorayev, of course. Nire-recruit ka na ba kanina?
Nagpaparecruit ako eh. Talagang konting convince pa.
Okay. Tulungan kita dyan. Madaling kausap yan. First serve is mishandled by the Senate, and the first point belongs to the SSS.
So this is a good start for SSS.
This serve is in play. And the first toss over. SSS trying to handle the ball, and they will toss it over as well. Lie with the set. First strike, handled well by the back row. Everybody trying to measure each other here in the early goings. First drop ball. Lifted high, lie again. Down the middle, and the first point of a spike. Courtesy of number 8, this is Menchi Tubiera, of course.
And we would expect, of course, Senate to go to Menchi and try to rack up the points, you know. They have to find ways to paano nila mauunahan itong SSS. So magandang makapagpondo ka ng maaga.
Exactly, so why not play porsyento for a while? Ira is around. Ira, go.
After scoring 27 points for the Pension Protectors in their last game, Patchery Sangmuang will not be seeing action today because she is currently in Hong Kong for a family reunion. Pero para kay Coach Jonathan Eugenio, this is such a perfect opportunity for the team to establish a group that isn't just led by the contributions of Pitoy. Mahaba-haba pa daw yung magiging season, kaya they have to develop a team that can complement well with Pitoy and at the same time still stand alone kahit wala si Patchery. Coach Jonathan emphasized that Pitoy was just a last-minute addition to the team at halos buo na talaga yung lineup nila, kaya dapat with or without their dominating import, they should be able to reach their goals for this season. Balik sa inyo.
And that means that, while you have your go-to person, but it really puts in the value of how volleyball is a team sport. So, everybody else's contribution really would matter moving on forward. So, and you cannot always bank on the fact, that your ace player would be there. So, syempre, dapat ready in any time.
Okay, pause. And her serve is out of control, and we're tied at 3. And here comes the serve of the Senate. And that's mishandled by the SSS. And number 8 of the Senate, this is Menchi Tubiera, will serve again. Tubiera is one of the 4 imports, of course, for the Senate, and that is also mishandled. The Senate has a 2-point lead.
Back-to-back service aces for the Senate. Well, this is a good strategy also, if you to take that, you put pressure on the service line. So, less pagod, syempre, for the rest of the team.
Tapusin na natin agad yung set. This strike is too hot to handle. Not a problem that time. Delivered upon by, is that number 15? Yes. This is Kyla Sinday. Off the block on Sabas's hands. Dili, the team captain, punches it over. The set. Short. Reforma unable to jump high enough for it. Alam mo, when you're out of, you haven't played for a long time, yung conditioning, it's the jumping.
That's true.
Kahit gusto ng utak mong lumipad,
the mind is willing, the body is not.
Diba yung una mong titing, wow, dati nalilipad ko to,
right.
Hindi ko na kaya. This hit, si Daid kept hand on it. It's reset, it's reversed. Lai has a hand on it. Good overpass that time by Sabas, but Lai pursues, and it's out of control.
A good effort from both teams. Probably the longest rally we've had so far at the start of this set.
Alam mo rin kasi, IB at this level, very important, keep the ball in play.
That's right.
Keep the ball in play.
That's right.
Don't worry too much about the attacking. Keep the ball in play. The attacking will come later on. This serve, handled quite well. Umabot si Guillermo. That is punched over that time by Peña. Peña looks like one of the more agile players. This one very important. This one, the net not operating. What's our score? 8-4. We play on. This serve handled. Ito kay Peña almost exclusively. Good slide on the floor by Tubiera. Alam mo na kung saan pupunta ang bola ng SSS. Kay Peña talaga.
Well, she is the go-to person here for SSS.
8-5 is the count. 5 is serving against 8 right now. Good serve. Sinday was interested to meet Ivy Remiola, but the ball did not cooperate.
Na-intercept na ni Sir Seb bago pa nakarating sa akin.
Error, hindi ko naman. And Peña's serve is into the net. It'll make it 9-6. Dili, the team captain of Senate, will be serving. Jane is a regular employee of the Senate. Very united, compact group of people who work at the Senate. Oh, bullet! Punched over, kept alive. Tubiera is there, live. That is going to be scored upon. Sabas taking care of that one.
From the net, Saba scores for the Senate.
Gives them a 4-point lead. This serve is inside, and now it'll be a 5-point lead.
The Senate is doing a good job from the service line.
Yes, actually.
They've scored 3 aces already.
In the meantime, this is in, and Ira has a report.
Naging players pa nitong si Coach Roger Gorayev ang Eugenio brothers sa San Sebastian na back in their collegiate games. Kaya naman excited daw silang makaharap ulit itong si Coach Roger after several years, but this time as a coach and this time in the UVL. Coach Roger was a significant part of their volleyball career and was really one of the people that built their foundation in their early career. Balik sa inyo, 7IB.
Ay, alam mo naman, si Roger Correa, foundation din yun eh.
Maraming generation na pagdaanan, no, si Coach Roger. Marami siyang na-mentor. Which is good, you know, kasi, well, Coach Roger, as we all know, isa na rin sa haligi ng Philippine volleyball.
Nag-NCAA, nag-UAAP, lahat ng liga. Parang hindi kompleto pag wala si Roger. In the meantime, this is set. Nice drop. Sinday got to it quickly. Tobiera, oh no, it's Sabas who fired away. Dili. Sabas from the middle. Good follow by the defense there. Lai sets it down the middle. Making life very simple. Let's go to Sabas. In a way, you know, Ivy, you look at it. It's almost like high school volleyball. Diba? Always a high school. There's that 1 or 2 players, the porsyento players, diba? The rest is for defense, eh.
That's right. And then, the plays are very simple as we see, diba?
Which is
So
all
nothing
right.
very complicated.
The point is to enjoy the game and to have fun doing a game that you love. Good nga, nakakalaro pa sila, eh,
That's
diba?
right. I mean, this is a good opportunity actually. Parang a chance given to them. I'm sure that a lot of the players right now, they missed playing.
Oh, that's a good point. In the meantime, the libero, Pascual, unable to handle it. Pascual was fundamentally out of position. 5-point lead by the Senate here. Good shot. Down the middle goes Sabas, who's now in the back row. Sabas is hard at work here. It is outside on that shot. (13-9) count. 9 is going to be serving against 13. Yugas Samusino is serving, but that serve did not last very long. Serve changing hands now. On the other side, it will be Kylie Sinday. Pero alam mo, yung pag tinitingnan mo yung mga regular employees, alam mo naglaro dati. At some level.
Well, they may not be that agile anymore, pero yung nasa forma din, you know.
Alam mo, di ba, ikaw, lalo na ikaw, taas ng level mo sa player, you know that naglaro ito dati, di ba? Kasi alam naman hanapin yung bola, alam yung basic shot. So in the meantime, 15-10, Lai will be serving. Sails in. Peña. That will count. Score stands at 11-15 as the serve will be handled by Joan Pangilinan. Saka alam mo, yung practices nitong mga teams na yan ang banding dyan eh. Yan ang masaya dyan eh. Uh-oh. That was not handled well by number 15, that's Sinday. So you have to encourage each other, eh, no?
Right.
Di bali. Ito, Sumusubok ng takpan si Sinday. Oh, nakita ko na yan.
So it's a free ball.
Ay!
Oh, but that was outside. Good intention, bad execution there for Menchi.
Napakahirap ng kanto na yun. Not that easy to score. And look at this. The SSS is roaring back in. They're down by just 2 now.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors. Akari, bringing sportsmanship to light. Shawarma Shack, the first and original buy one.
Hindi ka magtatago, didepensa ka. Tandaan nyo, didepensa ha. Lahat kuha, lahat kukuha. Service and service, ang dami naman sa service.
Our score right now is 13 against 15. And the Senate is beginning to reach some kind of comeback here, and they're maximizing this timeout to the fullest in this discussion.
But this is a good run actually for SSS. They were down by as much as 6 points.
Yun, malaking comeback ito. So now, dalawa na lang. Na-freeze kaya yung server. And John Pangilinan will continue to serve. Di naman. Things are all right. Dili-dili with a punch. Hinabol. Ang layo ng habol. Lyses tabi dyan. Akin yan.
Communication on the side of the Senate.
Akin yan. Akin yan. Second ball setter. Dili-dili just got to be a little too enthusiastic there. Kasi lapit niya sa bola eh.
Kaya dito importante yung communication, no? Yun, that sometimes, of course, when your teammate has the eye on the ball, hindi na masyadong napapansin yung mga palapit din doon sa ball. Talaga doon mo marinig yung mga malalakas na mind.
Tsaka yung disiplina that the second ball, for better or for worse, setter yan. Kasi kung minsan yung second ball, oh, bakit hindi nakuha ng setter? Kasi malayo. Oo. 4 touches and the Senate manages to get out and wiggle out of that predicament. They have the serve now.
So they're maintaining a 2-point advantage. 16 serving 14. It's Tubiera now at the service line. And the last time she was there, she scored 2 aces back-to-back.
Part of her 5 points so far in the match. Nice drop that time by number 12 of the SSS. That's Vera May Guillema. And Guillema will do the serve. Her team down by just a point right now. Lie. And there's an open space for Menchi Tubiera.
Tubiera doing the damage at the front and at the back.
Yes. Naman with that height, you can do many things actually. Nakakatulong pag matangkad ka second row tapos magpa-pipe attack ka actually. Peña. Oh, look at that putback. Guillema. Good defense by the Senate. Lai. Sabas. And it's dead in the water. Gusto ko yung command ni Lai dun sa Senate. Sinabihan niya si Dili-Dili. Second ball, akin yan. Akin yan.
And that's good, you know, because talagang merong ownership. And you're really very clear with their teammates on what ball you will get. So whatever happens, second ball ako kukuha.
Yes. Whatever happens, tama yun.
And lumipad pa niya sa bleachers, ako kukuha.
Tabi dyan! Tabi dyan! Time out. Diningin ng SSS.
Depensahan yung cross-court natin. Walang bumabantay itong kanina po. Tayo mo, lahat ng palo ni Jean, ang hihina lang, ang bagal pa, pero patay doon. Ba't pinipilit mo dito nandito? Tapos lahat kayo naratel. Nag-aabol tayo pero hindi tayo dapat maratel. Relax lang, kalma tayo. Diyan, ano ba? Kinakabahan pa rin ba tayo? Hindi ka gumagalaw eh. Sumisiksik ka dun sa net na parang ayaw mong kumuha ng bola. Pag tatalunin mo ng pitik. Tapos given na may malakas palo, nakuha ng kakampi nyo. Siyempre malaking setter, tulong na dapat yung gano'n. Help na yun, tawag na help. Kaya natin abulin na natin.
Kaya natin yan, apat na.
Targetin nyo yung mahihina, targetin nyo.
Sige na, balik tayo. SSS! Focus lang, focus lang.
Hindi ka pwedeng maging coach kung hindi ka optimistic, ano? 19-15, malayo pa yan. Lahat ng coach na na-cover natin, IB, sasabihin dyan, malayo pa yan, di ba?
You know, but that's the kind of mindset really that you have to have, you know, as a player. Na even if you see the score is 24, the set is not yet over.
Hindi pa tapos.
They still need 1 point, and you know, a team can do a lot to prevent the opponent from scoring that
That's
1
a great
point.
point. Yes, indeed. Guillame. And short. And it will be 20-15. Kulang ang height ng talon ni Reforma. Wala pa silang good contact ni Guillema. Hindi mahuli ni Guillema kung anong palo gusto ni Reforma. Samantala, libero at work. There's Reforma who gets to it. Lai. She wants to go exclusively to the middle. The net is shaking.
So these errors are hurting SSS. They've already given out 8 free points here in the first set. While errors naman the part of the set, hindi naman nalalayo. They have 6 errors. But then again, you know, if you're playing catch-up, you cannot afford, you know, to commit these unforced errors.
Don't give away points. It's not even Christmas time. Sabas. Oh, the libero got to it. Free ball. Peña. Lai. Tobiera. Guillame. A set. No, but they could not jump into it. Cross court, that's inside.
Well, the target of the attacks of the Senate are always, you know, from on the side, diagonal. So all of the attacks would be cross court, really targeting the line.
Between Sabas and Tubiera, they have 11 points. Good shot, but Lai is right there. Dili elevates it. Guillame. Yun, better set for Reforma. Sabas. Cannonball handled well. She's wondering why is my jump and my spike not coordinated right now.
So it's really more of the timing.
Yeah.
It's actually the timing.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Timeout SSS.
Ilapit nyo muna. One stop tayo. Ilang beses na tayo nagtatay makapatay, hindi tayo makapatay. 3 spikers sa harap, pero hindi tayo makapatay. Na-receive naman natin yung bola. Nasa-set naman. Natatakot pa din ba kayo magkamali? Tambak na nga tayo. Paluin nyo na, wala na mawawala dyan. Paluin nyo na.
Sige na. Ayan na, ngayon, balik. Focus lang tayo.
Ilapit nyo lang.
SSS! Team! Go, Grace!
And we're about to proceed with what looks like the end portion of set number 1. The Senate is just about there. They are ahead 23-15. They survived the comeback of the SSS. The serve now belongs to number 11. That is Cerezo. Reforma. Lai says, let's get this last 2 points. Sindai shot handled well by the SSS. Reforma getting a better jump on this. Short. And that's the 16th point of the SSS.
Well, the Senate can still afford to commit those errors. They just need 2 points to close the first set.
Peña's serve, Jamie's serve is way too long. No. I think it's a check ball.
Linesman called a touch. Referee's decision.
Wala tayong challenge.
Okay, point is awarded to SSS.
And Roger can stare at the linesman all day. It won't change a thing. Out of control, but excellent effort to stop it. It's now closer at 23-18. Peña trying to get away with her third serve. Ay, bitin si Saba sa kanyang hulog, and suddenly the Senate is on a tear here. The SSS rather is on a tear. Peña. Pinaas ni Menchi. Ay, kunin na natin itong point na to as we arrive at set point.
You know, the attacks of Sabas has always been in the same spot. So really, it's just a matter of adjusting the defense nitong SSS.
Changes in the lineup coming up. Navarro, Velasco, and number 8, that is Suba coming in. Dili waiting for permission to serve. And we are done. First set comes to a close with some scary moments for the Senate, but they held on, Ivy.
That's right. So, but pretty much the Senate has played in control here of the first set.
And they take it 25-19 yata. Okay, we'll have the second set ready for you wherever you are in just a short while.
Mga ka-UVL, it's time now to give you our face of the game. Please make sure to smile and wave at the camera and be chosen as our freshest face of the game. Sino po ba ang tatanghalin nating face of the game for our first game here? There you have her, Miss Jelay Pameroyan, enjoying the games right here at the Paco Arena. Thank you so much for joining us. You get a prize from Day Sync. Once again, Ms. Jelay Pameroyan as our face of the game. Now we bring you our second set of this match.
Okay, we're just about moments away from the second set. Some numbers from the first set.
That's right. Interesting numbers we have here. So obviously the Senate Lady Defenders are leading in terms of attacks, and it has been Sabas and Tupiera who's been doing the damage here for the Lady Defenders. They've also, well, they have been putting in a lot of good services, but it has been SSS who scored more points from the service line. 5 service aces for the Pension Protectors. But what really hurt SS is their error. So they have 3 more errors than the Lady Defender. So while maybe, you know, the big factor could also be the attacks, but the change in momentum that these errors contribute, you know, to the game, yun minsan yung nagiging kasing game changer eh. You know, so while maybe in terms of attacks, there's a higher percentage for the side of the Senate, but SSS can actually give out a good run, but they just have to minimize those errors so that, you know, they don't really shift the momentum too much on the side of the Senate.
Yung SSS may capability, no? Kasi
Yes.
umabol sila, no?
That's right.
Hindi nila pinabayaan yung set mawala lang sa kanila. So here we go, second set. We do change sides. Some changes in the players also have been introduced because everybody has to play in this league. Kahit sandali lang, everybody plays at least for a moment. At least ako ang suspect ko 1 rotation.
Pero you know, that's a good rule to have as well, you know, that everybody gets to play. Kasi again, we have to remember all of these the players that are here right now, they also have their day job. So this is on top of what they normally do every day. And syempre kung hindi ka naman, it's a regular thing that you're playing. So it's it can really be a lot of effort. You know, time and effort is really put into it. So talagang yung moments na pinasok ka, you really have to make the most out of it.
Tsaka yung spread decor, yung moral ng team kasi maganda rin. Para lahat, pinawisan.
Right.
Lahat nag-effort at nagbihis. This one is chased down nicely. Reforma has a shot. It's in the air. It is still alive. Good track down by Rosel Salarda, one of the 2 liberos. Reforma getting a better jump now. To the back row. And the longest rally is in progress. Standing spike. Tiningnan muna kung nasaan ang mga kalaban. Hanggang bukas tayo rito. Hindi naman.
Nabati mo, Sir Steve. Oh, that was actually a good rally, good defense from both of these teams. So just quite unfortunate it had to end in that kind of error. Miscommunication on the side of SSS.
Yeah. Yun yung mga depressing ends to long rallies rather than a spike. In the meantime, that is long. And the serve returns to the Senate. Here's Marvy Felipe. Guilherme continues to be the setter. Nice dig from downstairs. Low, but playable. It's inside. Senate by 2. They took the first set, 25-19. Felipe, it's outside. I thought she had the chance to nail it, but it did not cooperate. Serve now belongs to the SSS. We'll have now number 12, the setter, Virame Guillermo. Felipe sets it. Oh, great shot that time by Cecilio. This is a strong second unit for the Senate, actually. And all set to serve will be Ellen Pantanosas. Tinuturoan ng ating mga referee kung paano ang tamang pagpapalit ng libero. The libero replaces usually the middle blocker.
That's right. So, dapat hindi sa harap harap eh. So it should be at the, behind the attack
If
line.
you're a libero and you suddenly find out you're in front, something's wrong. Except when you're trying to do coverage. In the meantime, the SSS obtains the point. Camacho now darting in for the SSS. But Peña, I think she'll play throughout this match. She's the main source of points. This one is inside.
It's a service ace.
Peña now has accumulated 7 points. Felipe, good set. And that's on the ground. Senate being challenged there. And it's not that easy. When you change, I know the rule. Everybody has to play. Pero pag nagbago-bago ang team on the floor, hindi madali ang coordination.
That's right.
Whoa! So I'm sure the coaches training pa lang, iniiba-iba yung combination.
And that's actually what's challenging about that, having a rule that, you know, everybody needs to play, because you really have to play in all the possible combinations.
Yeah, it's a good point, yeah. Because you never know what kind of combination might be necessary. Some have work, some are injured. That's a corner connection by Camacho. And the SSS now leads by 3. Too hot to handle. Mela Cabrera, the other libero, unable to handle it. Ira Pablo has a report.
For the SSS, Coach Jonathan Eugenio still wants to see improvement in the team's court positioning. Hindi daw niya alam kung first game jitters ba yung nangyari last time, pero nagagawa daw nila ng tama ito sa ensayo. But sometimes, pagdating sa laro, nalilito daw sila sa transition, which would eventually lead to an error. Again, he doesn't ask for a game that is free from errors, but all he is asking for is minimal errors lang, lalo na kung nagagawa naman daw nila ng tama sa ensayo. So this game, they're trying to adjust, and they really want to determine how well the players can apply these changes and adjust from their previous game. Balik sa inyo.
Tama, at reacting to that, alam mo, what gets the coaches ire and nagkakadagdag sa puting buhok ni Roger Correa is pag yung player, wala sa posisyon, tapos pinanood yung bola.
That's right. Actually, I think yun yung talaga isa sa mga perks talaga ng coaches. You know, like, pinanood lang yung bola na bumagsak dun sa harap mo.
Nasa harap mo eh. Cecilio serve in play. Camacho taps it, but kept alive by Sabas. And she gets another point.
You gotta love the aggressiveness that we're seeing here from the side of SSS. And not to take anything away from Senate, no, because pretty much they've started off strong, they've started off good as well. But yung aggressiveness na nakikita natin dito sa SSS, it's something that's not present with the Senate right now.
Seiya ended up short. But SSS, if you are the pension protectors, let's protect this lead. We may never have something like this later on. Might as well capitalize on it. This serve. Seiya got to it. Seiya slaps it over. And it's a point. SSS will have Janice Samusino serving. Jan takes a deep breath, looks long, but it sails down at the right moment. On 2 goes Felipe. Ginawa ng paraan ni Seiya. Libero at work. Camacho. That's out of reach. And look at this. The SSS pulls away by 6.
SSS now capitalizing on the fact that Senate is struggling with their first ball. So that is actually the problem, not the attack. hindi lang sila makapwesto. Senate is not able to create the opportunities for attack because of the poor first ball.
Even that isn't so sharp. And then, boy, that will... This is a timeout I want to hear from Roger Correa. Let's try to listen into the Senate.
Ginagawa ninyo. Ayos ka, makipag-team effort ka, hindi lang ikaw naman yung papalo. Huwag kang makipag-agawan. Jeben, yung sinabi ko siya kanina dito, yung opener dito bumablock na dun sa gitna. So yung isang depensa niya nandun na sa kabilang dulo. Huwag niyong pahirapan yung sarili niyo. Dapat i-spread niyo yung peripheral vision niyo para makita niyo kung nasaan yung mga tao. Papaluan niyo. Huwag niyong palakihin niya, mamamagayan, mahihirapan tayo.
Mag-usap kayo! Mag-usap kayo, ha? 1-7!
Alam mo, pag si Roger ang coach mo, it's a practical volleyball 101 eh. Huwag natin pahirapan yung laro. He doesn't even talk X's and O's eh.
Right.
Diba? Hindi man niya sasabihin, mag-A quick time.
Yeah, right.
Hindi yun ang point niya eh.
Actually, you know, the thing about Coach Roger is he makes you think about what you need to do inside the court. So it's not, you know, he gives out the instruction, but you have to analyze exactly what you need to do. So hindi ka
Exactly.
parang robot na susunod lang na kung anong galawang sasabihin.
Saka he trusts the players. Diskartehan niya. Kayo nandyan. Ano magagawa ko?
Correct. And once, of course, the game is ongoing, the coach can only do as much, actually. Kayo talaga, yung players talaga nag-iisip sa loob ng court.
Kahit magsisisigaw siya dyan. And Guillame kept it alive. And what irks Roger is how simple the ball and how playable that ball was. Watch this. Diba?
It was a free ball.
8-point lead. Namamaga na nga. Sabas. Guillame is cool and collected. Dropped by Camacho. Yes, and Camacho has provided 8 points already for the cause of the SSS.
And SSS, really, what they're just doing is looking at these open areas at the
Good point,
defensive
yeah.
Senate. They're not, you know, very few hard hits ang binigay nitong SSS, but a lot of the points are actually coming off from placements.
As you players would say, hinuhulog-hulugan.
Oo, pwesto lang eh. Talagang lagay-lagay.
And look at that. Camacho scores again. She has 9. She and Peña have the most points with 9 each. Si Ira, maraming report. Go, Ira.
Last season, I shared the story of how the Senate Lady Defenders was able to get Coach Roger as their head coach. So, nilakasan lang daw talaga ni Captain Jamie Dili-Dili yung loob niya na tanungin si Coach Roger if he is willing to become their head coach kahit wala daw silang maihaharap na budget para sa kanya. So Coach Roger still pushed through with the team out of his pure passion and love for volleyball. At dahil second place nga yung nakamit nitong Senate Lady Defenders last season, Captain Jamie was already able to request for more support galing nga sa Senado. So now for this season, they are enjoying the privilege of being financially supported by the institution, and they're able to come up with the stronger lineup. So despite the scores disparity that you're seeing right now, kailangan mas dagdag motivation pa to na mas magpakita pa ang Senado dahil nga suportado na sila ng institution. At sabi ni Coach Roger sa kanila, hindi na to basta-basta na lang tulad ng previous season. Kailangan pukpok at diin na daw sa mga players for season 2. Balik sa inyo.
Alam mo, Ira, doon sa ini-istambayan namin ni Coach Roger sa Robinson's Magnolia, pati yung mga waiter doon, kaya niyang palaruin ng volleyball. Kung utusan niya doon, ikaw set mo itong kape, ipapadala mo rito. Kayang-kaya niya yan. Bigyan mo lang ng team yan. Gagawa niya ng paraan yan.
You know, he's that yung type na parang he'll make do with what he have. You know, and he can make something work out of it.
That's out.
That's outside.
And, you know, Roger also went through a difficult personal crisis. And there was a long time he did not have a team. There was a long time. Then he got yung Capital One sa
Right.
PBL, and he got the Senate, and he's happy. Like a little boy back in his playground. And as Ivy pointed out, willing to share what he knows about the game. That is outside. 16-9. the Senate has a lot of work ahead of it.
So this is not impossible to catch up on, but first things first for the side of Senate really is to just avoid the errors and make sure, you know, that the ball does not die on the other side of the court.
That's even more depressing. This one died. Asea unable to judge what to do with the ball. We have a timeout requested by the SSS. They're going to try to manage whatever is happening right now.
Pinuri ka na nga maganda yung palo mo ngayon. Binibaby-baby mo naman.
Sorry, hindi ko nakapaluin.
Paluin nyo ng paluin.
Sorry.
Saya, di ka na naman bumibelo ha.
Sorry.
Guys, ang volleyball set hanggang 25. Hindi pa tayo tapos. Huwag kayong magkampante sa loob. Lang ha, sila.
One stop tayo, okay? Let's go. Atin dyan natin. SS! Let's go! One! Senate!
Alam mo yung mga coaches ng SSS, para silang mga kuya, no? Anong oras ka umuwi ng kagabi? Sino kasama mo? Sino nagatid sa'yo? Di ba? Kasi kailangan ma-wake up eh. Kung minsan yung team, ganito, nag-ahabol yung Senate sa kanila. Di ba? Akala nila tapos na yung...
That's right.
Di pa tapos
That's actually a good point also, no? Pointed out mga coaches nitong SSS na while they are enjoying a comfortable lead, they should not relax. They should really make sure that they push on forward. Huwag na nga naman padikitin o pahabulin itong Senate.
Pero sometimes when you're on the court, you don't know why it's happening. Bakit tayo? Di ba? Sometimes the leaders have to, hoy! Di ba? Kung minsan di mo alam ba't nangyayari. Ba't di natin makitaas yung bola? Tapos everything is in slow motion. Diba? You can actually hear yourself breathe.
Right.
Here comes the serve. This is Steffi Aquino.
Good serve.
Yes, indeed. Camacho, they want to go to her almost exclusively here in the second set. Oh, just short by Sabas.
She has writing in mind, and had that gone over, I think it would have been a point for the Senate.
Camacho will be serving long. Too much heat on that one, making it a 17-11 second set. First set, if we got didn't catch us then, went to the Senate at 25-19. Sabas on her serve. Messi pick up that time, but they are in play. Down the middle we go. With Cecilio, drop. Cecilio pursues. Felipe has to dump it over. It's in the air with Guilherme. Middle strike by Peña. They're playing patty cake at the net here. Somebody has to hit hard or drop it. Somebody's... Ang dami open spaces. Dami. Parang ano, no? Ang sarap bulugan. Nakikita mo
You can see a lot of
nag-compress.
that's right. So this is now interesting though because SSS is actually in the lead. It's 12 serving 17, but SSS actually has more errors here in the second set. They have 8 errors, 8 points that have given away to the Senate.
That's you were talking of errors. Eto na ang Senado, kakatok-katok sa pintuan. Sabas. Oh! Alas! Coaching dilemma. Do you call another timeout? One more and he'll probably call a timeout here. Biglang nabuhayan na Senado. Lalim ng kuha. Naku, pinanood yung bola sa taas. Wicked shot. And look at this, the Senate clawing back into the game.
The Senate was down by as much as 10 points.
Talaga, 10? Wow.
they managed to rake in 4 consecutive points that reached the double digits. So, and then after that 4 consecutive points, isang point lang ang na-score ng SSS, and then sunod-sunod na itong si Senate. But it is actually the errors of SSS that has really helped the Senate, get back as close to this one.
Peña saves the SSS, and she has now chipped in 11 points in the match. Saya. Overpass. Peña, hindi na baon. Nice dig downstairs. Saya hard at work. But nobody home. Pag coach ka, mamatay-matay ka sa anxiety. Ano ba? Okay, Felipe, all set to serve. Playable. Free ball. Loaded, but handled well that time by Salarda. They have to dig it over. Nice set. Hindi na baon. Hindi na tamaan ng solid. And it's out on the floor. Pangtansonas.
It was actually a good pickup there by Saya.
Oo. Hala. Hindi matapos yung second set. Felipe made sure that would sail in. Look at this. We're tied. Who would have thought? Now he calls the timeout as expected.
Kayong dalawa, tinignan niyo yung dumaang bola sa inyo. Ikaw, Jamie, nandyan yung bola, iaasa mo pa? Kunin nyo na. Huwag niyo ibigay sa iba. Ang gagawin na lang, papalo. Ganon, bigay depensa.
Guys,
layo niya, no?
Parang tayo yung naghahabol tayo yung rattled Tayo yung nahabol, tayo yung intense.
Chris, ano ba? Papaluin mo ba yung ball? The drop ball.
Sila dapat yung natitense, sila yung naghahabol sa atin Ang lahi niyan, 6-10 yan kanina. 6-16 pala. 16-6, dalawa lang na score natin.
Malo kayo, pa. Huwag niyo iasa sa iba kung hindi yung
Huwag
bola.
natin nasahan mag-error sila, tayo dapat pumuntos.
Last 7 yan, last 7 points.
Play smart tayo, play smart! SS! Patay agad, isa!
Grabe, Ivy, no? You hope for the best na lang talaga kung ikaw ang coach ng SSS.
You can sense the frustration actually
naman.
over the timeout.
Kasi yung point na sinabi mo, laki ng lamag nila kanina di ba?
They were up by 6, as much as 10 points. It was actually 6-16.
Oo, yun nga pala. One point. Okay, 1 point at a time. Ganun lang naman yan. Bawi tayo, as you always say. Hulog! Ganda naman ang hulog ni Cecilio. Boy, this is so frustrating for the SSS. They go on to lose the second set. I wonder what state of mind they will have for the third set.
That's right. This is a more, the loss in this set could hurt more than losing the first set actually.
Yun. Parang yun, tanggap na natin. Ito mahirap.
Kasi Senate had control of set number 1, but here in this set, it is actually SSS who had control over it.
And look at this, our second referee declaring it was a net touch. And we will now have it at 19 all. Tubiera now returns. Cecilio is drawn out by Coach Roger.
Coach Roger wants to make sure that they get this set. Sayang nga naman nung hinabol.
Oo naman. That is a different, the alternative perspective. Here's Vera Guillema. Sabas is there. The set by Felipe. To the possible empty space, somebody filled it up quickly. Nag-agawan. Reforma almost battling with the libero there. And it does not. Crawl over cleanly, and the point now belongs to the Senate. Ironically. Simply because lamang po yung SSS kanina. Ellen Pantanosonas. Huli ka! Uh-oh. And it's outside of the block.
Tight second set we're having here. We're tied 20 all. So Jamie Peña is now at the service line. She has made a difference, you know, in the last time that she was there. They scored consecutive points through her services.
Our players, of course, still getting used to the rules governing the entry and exit of the two liberos. That is long for Camacho. Camacho actually was one of the architects of the lead you were talking about. But now suddenly, it's the Senate who has the upper hand, 21-20. Tobiera now given permission to serve. But she's taking her sweet time trying to target somebody, actually. Camacho tries to make up for that previous mistake. Ah! Well done.
Good return.
Jan Samusinos found the empty space, filled it up. This is close and tight. Everybody giving it their best and their all because both sides want to score that second win. After previously winning their early up. Ah, look at that. Good hand. Sabas put a finger on it. Minsan, daliri lang. Okay na. Joan Pangilinan. You don't see that every day anymore. But it's a legal serve. Saya. Tough set. Hindi tumawid. This will take forever.
So exciting second set that we have here.
At saka ano eh, nabuhay ni Senate, nakarali na eh. 22 all. Ako, umispin ng mahirap. Free ball coming up. Camacho. Yes! Camacho is a good source of points. He has 10, backing up Peña's 12. We have a timeout by Coach Roger.
Ng kaunti doon sa net, huwag mong masyadong ilalayo, ha? Huwag naman dikit na dikit para hindi naman siya mahirapan. Isang reception lang. Bawas ulit sa error, ha? 20, ano na yan? 22-23. Lamang sila ng isa. Okay, dandahanin natin. Receive. Taas mo sa kanya. Obviously naman sa kanya may bigay. Pag yung pumapalo yung isa na yun, ang pangalan nun, yung number 70, ang palo nun puro pa kanan eh. Di ba sabi ko ng first set pa lang puro. Kaya pag binlock mo siya, lamangan mo yung kanang papunta sa kanan mo. Ngayon hindi na nga siya pumapalo, naglalaglag na lang siya. Kaya abangan ninyo, abangan ninyo. Ha? O sige, tulong-tulong lang.
Hindi nagagalit ang lolo nyo kasi ang ganda ng habol ng team niya eh. Hindi niya pwede pagalitan.
Oh, that's
diba?
right.
Kasi,
very commendable ang ano eh.
Kasi no matter what happens, may third set, di ba? Okay na yan, humabol yung team ko. Di ba? Kung hindi humabol yun, may iba tono nun.
Oh, that I'm sure. I am sure. But
Pero ganda nung breakdown niya nung kay Camacho, no? Kung pumapalo, kanan lang, no? Pwestuhan nyo. Ganda nung basa na yun. Samantala, 1-point lead for the Pension Protectors. Huli.
another net violation error in the side of the Senate.
Oh, look at this. SSS arrives at set point.
No room for errors here on the side of SSS. This is actually an opportunity they have already.
Boy, You can actually feel their hearts beating so feverishly. Oh, hinabol. Free ball coming up.
Opportunity now for SSS.
They need a clean set. Ah! Camacho missed it. Did she change hands? Parang kinaliwa niya, no? Rather than kanan.
Well, alanganin kasi yung set, it was too much on the left side.
Yeah, she went lefty. Yan, parang hindi. I'm not sure if she's righty or lefty. Parang alanganin yung left niya. 1 set point save. Pascual.
Important point here.
For both teams. Pascual. Close to the net! Habol! Buhay pa yan! You gotta attack. Hindi na baon. Yes! It's still alive.
Opportunity now for SSS.
Neatly done. Vera May Guillema with her 4th point. And more importantly, they take the second set. Chinagari ng SSS, ano ha?
That's right. So this is a good performance on the side of SSS. You know, they think the latter part of the set is always the most important.
And so at the end of 2, our sets are tied at 1 apiece. This will take a while, but both teams doing their earnest best to win that second match. We'll have the 3rd set ready for you shortly.
Emoji Cam is on right here at the UVL Games, and this time around makakasama po natin ang former UE Lady Warrior and now with the COMELEC Suffragettes, Miss Judith Abi. Ang dami mong fans right up there. Ikaw talaga yung pinili namin para dito sa ating Emoji Cam dahil sabi niya nga handang-handa na siya dito sa ating Emoji Cam. It's as simple as gagayahin mo lang yung mga emojis na naka-flash doon sa ating TV screen. Game ka na ba, Miss Judith?
Game na.
Alright, let's roll our Emoji Cam. First emoji, please. First emoji, where are you? Surprise! Kayang-kaya naman pala. Now we move on to our second emoji. Rolling of the eyes. Kuhang-kuha din naman. What about the fans there of Miss Judy? Cheer naman kayo sa kanya. Third emoji, please. Looking suspicious. Ayan, maraming salamat sa iyo, Miss Judy Dabil, for being game na game dito sa ating Emoji Cam. And you get a gift from Dermatronics. Of course, catch her on our second game here at the UVL Games. Third match coming right up.
Close and tight noontime, lunchtime delight between these two teams. And look at the scores that happened in that second set.
So it was an interesting second set because it was SSS who had a very comfortable lead. So we've been mentioning about the 10-point advantage, 6 to 16, but Senate managed to catch up, and while SSS had more attack points, they did better at this service line, it was actually the errors. So 12 errors committed by the Pension Protectors as compared to only 7 by the Senate. And again, what is crucial about these 12 errors is when SSS committed these errors. And it was actually at the latter half of the second set. So yun yung isang reason kung bakit nakahabol ang Senate.
That's why si Roger Turel naman, okay lang sa kanya yung team niya. We tried, humabol tayo, mayroon pala kayong ganong dimension sa laro niya, which is okay. So let's look ahead to the third set. He was hoping to be able to sneak in and take that second set, but didn't happen. The SSS resilient. They found their rhythm, their game actually. That is outside.
SSS draws first blood here in the third set.
Here's Camacho, one of the big scorers for the team in that second set. Sabas. Medyo na nagugulang na pareho, naguhulugan na. Hello. Kulang sa pihit ng bola.
But that was a difficult angle for Vera.
Hirap.
Kasi malapit na, ano na siya, very parallel, nalapit na niya sa net eh.
Baligtarin ko kaya pectus nito. O kunin ko kaya, ano kayang pectus? Wala na. Ipit na siya ng gravity. Cecilio.
And I think that's the peripheral vision that Coach Roger wanted the Senate to have. You know,
Yes.
as Vera really is looking at all the open spots in the side of the Senate. So magandang bawi itong ginawa ni Vera here. Drop shot.
Of course, the imports of the SSS are Peña, Pacheri, who's not here today as reported, and Vera May Guillema. Guillema sets it high. Better defense on both ends. Playable. Yes, it is. It is outside. And the serve now belongs to the Senate. We're currently tied at 2. Sabas. Sabas has 9 points in the match. Cerezo, by the way, is back in, and that is outside. Hindi na na-intimidate yung SSS sa Senate eh. Unlike that first set, they were wobbly eh.
Right.
Yung second set, kaya namin.
They're playing with more confidence now.
Which is the right word. Here comes Vera May Guillema.
We failed to mention, no, she's a product of Coach Roger Gorayev from San Sebastian.
Interesting. Uy, masama yung tama ata, but I think she's okay. Dili-dili is okay.
Napatukan patuloy sila. Okay lang ako.
Mas ka dyan. Nahilo lang ako konti. But that part is
Yeah,
scary.
quite dangerous, yeah, I know.
I've seen Jovelyn Gonzaga slam into that. So many other players also slam into that, and it's not a happy sight pagka masama ang tama.
Right. But you know, I think what's I would say good for me, because you can see that even at this level, humahabol talaga sila sa bola.
That is the spirit of this game. Oh, touch flash before ball flying out. Nothing depresses coaches more than yung hindi habol yung bola.
So the attempt is really there, and parang you can also see that they don't care if they slam into anything, basta they try.
I hear your coach actually, Roger Ramil de Jesus, when yung hindi hinabol ang bola.
No.
Bakit hindi hinabol ang bola? Pinapanood nyo na lang? Ano ba?
Kasi yun doon sa amin, that's one of the things really that we developed. Na talagang you really have to attempt and you try.
Ano, papanoorin na lang natin. Di ba?
Bawal manood.
Di ba yung ratatatat yung mabilis na gano'n? We're tied at 4. Ilang generations na rin ng LaSalle teams benefited from his teaching. In the meantime, this is in the air. Down the middle we go. Well done to Viera with the left-handed stab. Tubiera has 10 to lead the scoring parade for the Senate. Sabas has 9. She did not see so much action in the second set, actually. Dili serve in play. That's off the block, but could not be contained. Senate now stretches its lead to 2. Dili serves, spinning in the air. Saya. Reforma. Sabas. Line, middle attack to Biera. Denied entry. Sa baba kinuha yung palo eh. Kaya kayang sundan ng block yun eh. Ito. Na-anticipate ni Peña. Sa baba mo kukunin ha. Doon kita huhulihin din. Ay! Ay, ay, ay! Ay, ay, ay! Asan ang Lolo Roger ko? Asan ang Lolo Roger ko?
Again, that can be one of the most frustrating errors, you know, for any coach. Yung dalawa kayo, and that's actually it's an easy ball. And then nalaglag lang sa harap ninyong dalawa.
Kaasar. Reforma keeps it in play. Hirap nito. And she was out of position, out of sorts. At 7-6, the Senate has a very slight lead in a game that has been transformed into a more difficult struggle for each side. It looked like the Senate was in full control, but the SSS replied very convincingly in the second set. That is going to be short on that try by Samosino. Ira, go!
The Eugenio brothers commended the way that the Pension Protectors played the start of that second set, and they even emphasized that the reason kung bakit nakadikit itong Senate ay dahil wala pa daw yung superior mindset sa mga SSS players. Napansin nyo rin to kanina at sinabi ng coaches na hindi nila nakikita yung confidence sa body language ng SSS. Kaya naman sinabi nila Coach Eugenio, they hyped them up before the start of this set at dinagdagan pa yung pep talk at sinabing kaya nyo naman itong Senate, kailangan lang masigurado kayo sa sarili nyo sa loob ng court. Balik sa inyo.
Iba kasi, no? Pagka yung training, iba yung laro, iba yung pressure.
That's true. That's why you can always hear coaches say that sa practice ginagawa naman natin yan, bakit sa game hindi nyo magawa? So that's usually the effect, you know, like you have different, there's different factors involved when you're already playing, and sometimes yung parang the pressure, the stress comes in already during the game.
You know, some teams have a practice uniform. Most teams, kung ano yung attire na meron. Pero pag game time, you wear the uniform, nag-iiba na yan. Iba na yan.
And I think that's one of the reasons also why some teams really have the practice uniform also. Parang even in training, you get the closest feel as it is during the game.
Kasi di ba pag-practice, kung ano lang yung attire na uso, sige. Lalo na struggling tayo sa budget. Is that outside? Yes, it is. SSS gets the point. Dili, the captain, and Coach Roger with a conversation going on right now. Oh, gritty play. Sabas spotting the open area. I'm beginning to theorize the difference between NCAA and UAAP setters. Yung NCAA setters, may grittiness eh. Yung UAAP, mas magulang. Diba? Yung hulog-hulog, diba? Yung malachisain.
They're also part of the offense.
Yung NCAA, part of the defense, sila, taas natin yung bola. 39. That slap of a serve is in play. Hulog. Dili. Here we go again. Out. Nine against 13. Uh-oh. Eugene Camacho unable to get the serve in play. They're behind by 5 right now. Jan Lai. Peña with the easy pass. Ay, nabol ni Kirame. Mahirap paluin yan, pero sige. Reforma. Tabi dyan kasi.
Oh, good block by Peña.
Solid. Inside. Oh, out. Mukhang inside, pero out. Si Roger dinadaan sa tingin yung linesman, oh. Huwag takutin.
Baka madaan daw sa intimidation.
Just above the net. Yan ba IB pinapractice? Yung serve na just above the net. Tinitraining yan.
Yes.
So hindi chamba-chamba yan, ha? Talagang...
Ang mahirap yung papatamain sa net tapos papapasukin. So parang I think, I've never had that chance na talagang sadyang
Gagawin.
pinapraya. Kasi
Pero,
very, very risky.
pero yung above the net.
Yung mababang pina, yes. Yeah.
Yun. Tinaas. Gitna. Hala, tinaas. Si Seiya. Nasaktan na ata. Sabas. Samusino. Reforma. Got it.
And SSS scores another point. Ito, dinaan talaga nila sa tiyaga. You know, they've been trying very hard to keep the ball alive on their side of the court. If you remember in set number 1, that was actually their issue. Hirap sila sa first ball, so they're not able to set up any attack.
Cerezo's stab is in play. Peña getting that to connect. Peña leads everybody with 14. Timeout by the Senate.
Lamang pa tayo ng isa. Ganito na ang istorya nung first set eh. 14-10. Maya-maya, naubos na yung lamang natin na sa air. Bawas-bawas. Dikit nyo ng kaunti yung set. Yan, gawa mo ng paraan. Kasi pagka dalawang bumablock sa'yo doon, pinapalo mo. Pero pag isa, nilalaglag mo. Di baliktad naman. Di may tao na doon. Diba? Hindi bumlock yun nandun eh. Pag sumama siya dito, mo i-drop ball. Alam mo pa tayo ng isa. Tayo pa rin marireceive, ha? Tingin nyo, ha? Sige.
Sige na. Ay, isa lang.
Naging battle ito, ha? The SSS now coming up with a sterner and grittier stand against the Senate team. Senate, I guess, is also surprised that, wow, ang hirap ng laban na to, ha? The Senate, of course, already with 1 win. Ganun din naman ang SSS.
That's right. We have to, let's not forget that it was actually a tight game also against the BFP when SSS played them.
And don't look now. But the Pension Protectors have tied the count at 14 after that service ace by Seiya. Pao Seiya serving again. Tubiera. Uh-oh. They'll call a double contact. Yeah. Basta umispin ang bola ng gano'n, tatawagan niya. And look at this. The SSS already in the lead.
Good pass.
Blocked. Gustong pahirapan ni Peña yung depensa. Overhand, no coverage underneath. And we are tied at 15. Sabas was 12 points serving. Peña's attempt to be sneaky, caught. Guillermo. Dalawang mga astig pareho itong mga to. Inuhulugan eh. Jamie, nababasa siya. Isa pa. Tinas. Nilagyan ng malutong. And the SSS is in the lead. That is outside. You know, Coach Tam of the SSS is telling Peña, paluin mo. Paluin mo. Nako. Ang layo nila doon sa bola. Now, Ira can report. Ira, go.
Given that the Lady Defenders reached the finals last season, mataas talaga ang expectation sa kanila for Season 2. Pero nagulat din daw itong si Coach Roger nung lumabas yung mga lineup ng teams for this season. Ang lalakas ng mga teams, and the UVL even welcomed our very first foreign player. Naunahan daw ng Eugenio Brothers si Coach Roger kay Pachery dahil kung alam lang daw niya na eligible si Sang Moang ay mauunahan daw dapat niya at kukunin niya yung former captain ng Thailand national team. But then again, abangan daw natin kung ano yung ipapakita ng Senate this season, because looking at their lineup last year, we didn't think that they would make it to the finals. So they might just do that again this year. 7 Ivy?
Okay, interesting stories happening also before the players hit the court. Carandang, Marla Carandang sees action for the first time, and usually she comes in to do some serving.
Again, you know, I think with the season right now, we've seen yung level up din, of course, the competition of the team. So, I think there's really more to expect to as the years come by pagka every year na lang ang bagong season. Palakas na siguro ng palakas din ang labanan.
It should be expected. Ano? Wow! Peña getting that to fall. It is now the SSS by 2. Peña with 16 points. Nag-aagawan. Peña keeping it in. Hey! But that is so disappointing.
And we've seen that kind of error multiple times here in this game. Not
Both
just
sides,
with
huh?
SSM. Yes, both sides. Exactly. Ito rin siguro, yun din siguro yung isang pains, you know, if bago lang magkakasama yung team. Hindi pa talaga kayo nagkakaamuyan eh.
Yung element of trust na maabutan. May tendency ka, I wanna play every ball. Dapat alisin mo agad yun eh. 3 passes lang for each side eh, as we all know. (19-17). Mintis yung serve na yun, pero nagawa ng paraan ng bola ay lumipad over cleanly. Samosino makes it a set. Pinitik ni Sea. Gitna! 4 touches.
Good effort on the side of SSS.
Each point being fought for so ferociously in this match. A change is being made with the SSS. They will bring in Gomez. This is Rosel Gomez, and she will replace Janice Samsino.
So this would be 20 serving 18.
Alam mo yung maglaro, kahit mag-serve ka lang, pwede na yan.
Yeah.
Counted na yan.
And wait, let's not forget na service is also important kasi you can score points of it.
Pero ang hirap nun, ano, yung buong laro, hindi ka naglaro, tapos mag-serve ka. Kaya ako,
That's true.
That's why I never call it the serve specialist. May pressure na eh. Pero, di ba, at a higher level of play, meron talaga yung serve specialist.
That's right. And they're really intended to go in. And usually, they're put in at crucial points.
It's not just to have a full front line. Ang hindi lang yun eh. It's also to make the serve a weapon.
And usually the serve specialists are good receivers as well.
But that's a great point. Thank you for that lesson today. Kasi kung mahinang receiver, bakit mo pa siya ipapasok? Di magtiis ka na lang doon sa serve ng isang
Correct.
mas magaling mag-receive. Down the line, connection.
But at least this time around, SSS already had a touch. Kasi yung angulo na yun ang hindi nila makuha-kuha kanina eh.
Sabas with 13. Tubiera with 16. Between them, 29 points. Nobody else is even close, actually. Messi reception by Rosel Salarda, the libero. We're listening to this timeout.
Una tayo i-receive, kaya papalo. Kailangan, sunod na palo natin, pagpasok, mapatay na natin, ha? Yung service, dahan-dahan lang.
Guys, relax lang tayo ha. Relax lang. Pagka nagmamadali kasi tayo, nagkakamali tayo.
Ikaw nasa loob. Palo lang, ha? Sino pa yung isa?
Nasa harap ka, di ba? Sino nasa harap? Si Jamie, palo ah.
Sa'yo, palo pag binigay sa'yo.
Ito, atas lagi, atas. Hindi kami makakasigaw kasi
Sino nasa harapan sa kabila? Tsaka yung dalawang gilid. Tingnan mo, Gira, kung pwede i-drop ko lang.
One stop yan, one stop.
Lahat ng klaseng coaching sa volleyball pumasok doon sa timeout na yan. One stop.
Yeah, but we've also heard that Coach Tana saying kay Vira, kasi talagang kailangan na nila ng puntos. So if Vira can do that on the second touch, then why not?
Hulugan mo na. Saka this is percentage volleyball time.
Right.
When you say percentage, you want to go to your best possible scoring options. Good set. Defended well. Don't look now, but the SSS threatening to have a 2-1 lead here, but still far from over. Karandang now replaced by Dili. Saya and her serve. Viera is there. Lai. Guillermo. And that'll connect. SSS now just 2 points away, and Roger Correa wants a ceasefire.
Kasi pag nakaganito ka na, nakadiretso ka na doon, wala ka ng chance gumalaw. Hindi mo na maigagalaw yung kamay mo. Ha? Sige, supportahan nyo lang na reception. Itaas nyo lang, ha? Huwag masyado malayo, Jack, para hindi mahirapan yung spiker.
Let's go, kapat lang. Kapat lang. Malayo pa yan, ha? One, seven!
Yung depensa natin, abang tayo sa mga pwesto natin. Yung pwesto nyo, dapat alam nyo kung saan kayo ha. Okay.
Go for last muna. Andan lang. Isa lang. Focus lang tayo, guys. SS! Let's go, girl! Apo.
Kaya natin mag-sink in yung dalawang timeout na yun for a while. Kasi nakataya ang third set dito.
And this third set is very crucial for both of these teams. Kasi the winner for this set can really gain momentum, you know?
And could close the game.
Exactly.
Tubiera. Sabas. Tubiera may drop. Kailangan paluan na talaga ni Peña. Good reception from the back row. See? And that brings them to set point. Kanina pa sinasabi ni Coach Tam yan sa kanya actually. alam mo naman, Ivy, kung minsan, it's so tempting makahulog eh.
Yeah.
Mas psychologically fulfilling and hehe, hulugan kita.
Kasi parang it's so easy and I got the point. Parang
Yeah.
ganun eh.
Oh! Free ball. Chance. Nope. Hindi maka-atake. Ito. Yes! Sabas now with 14.
So on both teams, we have 2 players on double digits. So it's Sabas and Tubiera for Senate with 14 and 16 each.
Yes.
On the side of the SSS, it's Peña and Camacho.
Look at this. It ended on such a sour note, but not for the SSS that now leads the match 2 sets to 1. At the end of 3, it's 25 to 22 here in the third. We'll have the 4th set ready for you wherever you are after this.
The SSS Pension
Dance Cam is on right here at the UVL Games, and now I present you the PNP Lady TikTokers! Ayan, Sinatine, Rex, and of course, Barbie joining us for our Dance Cam. Simple lang naman ito, gagahin nyo lang yung ating mga dance moves doon sa ating Dance Cam. Alright, you ladies, go! Game na ba kayo?
Game na, game na.
Alright, let's bring in our first Dance Cam. Macarena, kayang-kaya, simple. Basic para kay Tin, kuhang-kuha. What about our next dance moves right there? Can we bring in our next dance moves? Kuhang-kuha, parang praktisado sila. A little bit of cha-cha ba ito coming from SpongeBob? Ayan, kuhang-kuha nila. What about our third dance move? Pikachu dance daw. Nahiya pa sila pero kayang-kaya naman nila. Congratulations sa ating PNP Lady TikTokers. Of course, we have Tina, Rex, and Barbie. Ano ba ang dance sure nyo later on for Game 2? Pakitaan nyo naman kami. Game.
1, 2, 3, go. Let's go, PNP, let's go.
Alright, abangan nyo po sila sa ating Game 2. Congratulations, ladies. Back in the games.
Alam niyo po, sa UNTV Sports and Charity lang po namin pwedeng pasayawin ang pulis, ang senador, ang mga taga-government kasi sa araw-araw hindi niyo pwede hong gawin yan. But ito, sumayaw ang SSS ng third at sila'y lamang na sa match na ito. They took the third set 25-22.
That's right, and this is a more convincing win here for the Pension Protectors. They, although they had fewer attack points, but I think they really did very well when it comes to keeping the ball alive. And the number of errors that Senate has committed here in the second set, pag nakita ni Coach Roger ito, nako, baka biglang ma-high blood siya dito. 13 points. So, but I mean, it's really a lot. The errors is really what has made the difference so far here in this set, in this game rather. So we've seen how SSS lost because of the errors. We've seen also how they were able to, or how Senate rather inch closer, especially nung second set, kung paano dumikit. And that was also because of the error. So really, this game is it's really a matter of how much errors you commit. Kasi I think that these teams are in equal footing, parang match eh.
Yes.
So in terms of skills.
Yes, good point. Yeah.
And I think despite the fact that SSS is missing one of its key players, they are performing very well.
Okay, here we go with the fourth set. The set count is the SSS leads 2-1 after losing that first set. The set count so far 25-19 Senate in the first, 25-23 and 25-22 for the SSS in the second and third. We will begin with Cerezo's serve for the Senate. On the floor for the Senate for the first time is Mariel Marshall. Guillema. And that's too hot to handle. Very quietly to Sipau's number 4, Sipau Saya. Not scoring that many points, but playing a little at a good level that's helping the defense, actually, of the SSS. Cecilia denied access. Peña with a solid block there. Kneeling set. Cecilio counters. That's going to work. That's a new face on the floor for the Senate. No, she's back actually, number 4. That's Pangilinan. Felipe, she's been on the floor. Lapit sa net. Felipe bungled that, huh?
For the Senate, really was also important is their first ball.
Parang they're missing it now, Then, unlike the first set, they were playing better and under control.
Oh, that was a good serve.
Yes, indeed. Guillema now with a total of 8 points. Her team has a 2-point lead. Cecilia jumps into it. Felipe digging it over. Down the middle we go, and it's touched last. Off the shot by Peña, who has now 20 points.
That hit could have gone outside, actually.
But once you're there, nagkupit ka eh.
Dalawang isip eh. Kasi when the touch was actually already head level, so that was going outside.
At tapos ang laro niya bandang gitna, so hindi towards the end line. Hinabol ni Felipe. Lumipad, and it's short. Now the SSS pulling away by 4. Parinas will see action. This is player number 1, Diane Parinas, and will pull out Samosino. Naku, daming error ng Senado, ha? Time out by Roger Guerrero. You'll know what the theme of this one will be.
Pagkakataon yung maglaro eh. Pwede ba naman yung bola bagsak lang ng bagsak dyan? Re-receive kayo, tatapon. Outside na bola, kukunin ninyo. Nagpa-practice naman tayo eh. Gawin nyo. Eh wala kasi kayong steam eh. Hindi naman kayo lumalaban eh. Para naghihintay na lang kayo mag-error yung kalaban para pumuntos kayo. Re-receive tayo, hintayin nyo yung bola, abangan nyo. Hindi yung parang takot pa kayong datnan ng bowler yan eh. Nag-iiwas kayo. Hindi naman to padamihan ng error eh. Ilaban nyo. Hindi pwedeng ganyan yung attitude nyo sa loob ng court.
mood change, clearly so, no? Compared to that second set where he was all right with the team because they fought back, but now he's very concerned about their alertness and attitude on the floor.
It's really more about he's not really talking much about the skills or what they're doing wrong. It's really more of really that attitude, the demeanor that they have inside,
which matters. The skills you hone in training. Look at this, really bad pass. Mariel Marshall unable to dig it high enough. Good dig. Peña gets it to Bart, just 21.
Again, it's just about finding those open spaces.
Hinuhulugan na lang niya ngayon eh. Ira will report.
Coach Jonathan Eugenio kept the emotions of his players in check dahil hindi pa daw tapos ang laro. Wala pa daw silang dapat ikasaya at they have to stay confident, but at the same time, kailangan humble pa rin sila. But on the other side of things, emotions were high dahil nangihinayang si Coach Roger na matalo dahil lang sa sunod-sunod na service error. So it was such a quiet huddle during before this set, and you can already see that there's defeat in the face of the Lady Defenders. Balik sa inyo.
Which is unfortunate because they took the first set, of course. 9-1 is the count. And Guillermo is still there serving. Malakas, ha? Pero ito, pinuntahan ni Dili-Dili. Dili-Dili is there. Cecilia wants it high up and out, and it looked like it was on the way out, but Salarda was committed to it already.
It was on its way out, pero yun nga, sabi nga, if you're in doubt, get.
And it was messed up by the fact that you jump for it. Bakit pag back row, tas jumam ka, may problema yan eh. In the meantime, the serve is out. And the lead is now 8. Camacho is back in. Tobiera is attempting to come in, but it's a late sub. She'll get in at the next pass, the next turn. The drop. High up, long and out. Pam Gallares and her shot too long. Tobiera comes in for Marshall. Tobiera has 16 points. Into the net goes Peña.
Lucky break for the Senate.
And now John Pangilinan will serve. That's wild and out of control. You can't make a service error when you're trying to catch up.
Not when your opponent has a very comfortable lead of 9 points.
Their confidence is soaring, as was mentioned in Ira's report. Gallares pursued it. Ramdam mo yung self-doubt ng Senate. On the other hand, the confidence of this SSS team just soaring with every set passing by us. Gallares. That will connect. Well done by Tobiera.
Of course, we would expect that all of the sets will be going Menchie's way here. They need to catch up.
Yeah. And she can produce points quickly. She has in the match 17.
But first, this service from the Senate. Good serve.
Pascual is there as the alternate libero. The drop is not deceptive enough. Whoa, big shot by Tubiera. Still in play, and it's bungled by Seiya as well as Parinas.
Good dig by Vera.
They're checking the rotation actually. And Larion, who has not seen action, pulls out Reforma. Gallares. Tinaas. Facial but alive. Nabutasan ang SSS sa likod. Darion, ice cold there. Usually that's the best place to send it, yung kapapasok lang. Malamig ka pa, hindi mo alam nangyayari. Bang!
Good serve.
In the air we go. Camacho. Oh, campfire gulo. Oh, sayang. Pwede yun. 12-7. Seiya trying so hard here today. SSS not out of the fire yet. Malayo pa to. Attack. Felipe. Gallares. Yes. Completely out of reach there. Well, wait. I think they'll need a timeout or a change in lineup.
So it's what making it difficult now for SSS is trying to keep, trying to read the ball. Sumasabit kasi sa net yung palo ni Menchi. So that changes the speed and trajectory of the ball. So doon sila yung nagsastruggle.
Samosino is in for Diane Parinas. Pag dati ka nagbabalibol, yung reaction mo, pareho pa din. Suplado ko pa din. Time out, magaling tayo.
Tatlo pa yan. Nag-error na kayo. Sana ubus na yung error nyo. Patayin na natin.
Simulan natin. Isang receive, isang set, isang palo. Patayin natin. Okay?
Dahan-dahan lang. Kung tayo natin. Walang gawin natin.
Magaan yung service. Paki-receive lang, paki-set, paki-follow. Huwag mo nang bibihin. Paluin yung tapusin.
Paluin nyo na, paluin nyo na. Okay na?
Tamang timing lang,
Go,
okay?
go, go, go.
Let's go lang, let's go. Tayo naman. SSS! Team! Wala kang tayo.
SSS, the coaches are looking for attacks, harder hits. So I think parang variation, no? Kasi karamihan ng munang atake nila hulog, nakukuha na ng Senate. So he's looking for more variation and asking for harder hits.
Parang basang-basa na yung gusto nilang gawin eh. Yung ginagawa ni Peña, actually huli na eh. So, mukhang nilabas muna si Peña, no?
Well, she needs a breather.
Well, she was, in the meantime, elevated. Camacho is there. You were saying? Yes, that works for them. 4-point lead here in the fourth. Samosino. Felipe. Dilly-Dilly's attempt in play. Camacho. Very hot shot. Samusina serves again. That is off the block, but out. Senate has to dig deep here for these 4 points that are the deficit in the game so far. The meantime, net touch. 14-11 count. Regalo. Yes. Alam mo yung flight ng regalo eh. It seems slower, ano, pag regalo. Saka alam mong lulutang above the net eh.
That's
no?
right. Tubiera trying to do the damage from the service line.
And she does. 1 point, fourth set. Tubiera continues to pile up the points, already with 23. Good serve. On 2. Yes. Did she get it? Yes, she did. Might as well eh. Alam mo, the setters see that in the corner of their eye eh, di ba?
And that's what you like, of course, you know, with your setter, because he's really very conscious about the opponent, you know, yung positioning, the open areas.
Tsaka alam mo naman, Tina Salak, one of the best in doing that eh. No? Kikindatan pa lang yun.
Parang minsan you wonder, no, kung may mata sila sa likod, yung ganyan.
Later years, parang alam ko na when Tina will do it. Nung younger years, because sa tanda ko na, I covered her when she was a youth player. Nakakatuwa siya kasi galing-galing niya.
And the thing about her, she's just a converted setter. Hindi naman talaga yung original position niya eh.
Ganda ng hulog. Ganda ng hulog. Magkagulo kayo dyan. Talaga, converted si Tina. Talaga.
I remember, I think she was a middle attacker before she was converted to a setter.
Ano yun? Dahil matangkad siya.
Matangkad siya. Yeah, it is an advantage actually. Idol ko yun nung bata ko, yes.
Nilinaw eh. Nilinaw.
Oh, good serve.
Yeah. Ay, malakas. Flat. And Peña knew it. Flat. Really flat. Senate in the lead by 1. Captain Dilly Dilly. Make sure that floated in. I thought she'd go on 2. Peña. Tubiera down on the deck. Cecilio cranks it up. Sea. Tubiera. Pascual. No, that's number 5. That's actually Salarda, sorry. Hulog. Standing spike. Hala, buong araw tayo rito. Palo. Parang training.
Off speed. Cecilio.
Ay. Napagod na lang talaga. Wala nang lift yung ulit talon niya eh. Alam mo kasi nakakapagod yung mga long rallies.
That's right.
Yung mga ayaw mamatay na bola. Bakit? Parang di ba pag naglalaro ka? Bakit buhay pa yan?
And very obvious na lahat nakapamewang na sa loob ng court.
Yes, Ira, what do you have?
Gaya nga ng binanggit nyo kanina, matagal na wala itong si Coach Roger sa volleyball. Pero ngayon, kabaligtaran na yung sitwasyon niya. Halos hindi na daw siya mawala. Hindi na daw mawala yung volleyball sa kanyang schedule. Halos hindi na daw niya alam kung paano hahatiin yung katawan niya dahil sa sabay-sabay na ensayo. Nagkasabay-sabay yung collegiate, commercial, plus itong charity league natin, yung UVL. Sa isang araw daw, 3 ang ensayo na pinupuntahan nitong si Coach Roger. Pero ngayon, dahil may game ang Senate, hinati niya yung kanyang coaching staff. Si Coach Clint ang nagpapa-ensayo ngayon doon sa kanyang collegiate team. But you know what, Coach Roger is not complaining. It's such a sight for him to see Philippine volleyball peaking the way it does now. Balik sa inyo.
Alam mo naman si Clint malakas. Para anino ni Roger yun eh. Kung saan tumakbo si Roger, andun si Clinton. Such a loyal assistant, of course. Ganda ng palo ni Sabas. 15 points by Sabas. Boy, anybody's game ito, ha?
That's right.
Anybody's game ito.
Tied 17 all. Service good.
Naku. Tsaka may pagod na eh, no? Kung sinong may second win dito.
Right.
Yun ang mananalo rito.
I agree.
Kasi nakakapagod. Set, pak, talon, yan. Lalim ng paghuhugutan itong ito.
It's Vera now at the service line. In previous rotation, she was there. She scored a couple of points.
Yeah. Maganda siya sa serve. Hindi ko siya guguluin, ha? Buti pumasok. Kundi ako magulo. Love the move. Okay, pwede. Look like double contact. But net touch. Clearly so. Called against Peña. Gigil. I thought earlier she was called. She might have been in a guilty of double contact with the ball. 2 touches. But here we go. Sabas. In the air it flies. One-handed pick up that time by Tubera. Predictable na yung SSS flow. Reforma jumping into it. Salarda doing a good job. Another one of those long rallies. Buhay! Free ball. Nako. Hala. More than 20 passes na yan. Lakas. Ang lakas.
Too much power on that hit by Tubiera.
Inaangulohan niya yung, ano bang zone yun? 6?
And clearly, the attacks are really, talagang dalawang gilid eh. Not a lot of the hits go straight.
Mas mahirap makuha sa gilid eh. Camacho. They'll have to pass it over. Yes, good save.
Yeah, aiming for the corners.
Out. Whoa. 2-point lead by the SSS. This is a luxury given how tight this is. And Coach Roger calling the troops back to HQ.
Pwede naman doon sa kabila eh. Isang lugar lang kasi kayo nakapokus eh. Pag pumapalo kayo, kaliwat kanan. Sayang 20 na yan. Matapos na wala na rin akong time out. Plus na yan. Maayos depensa. Yung opensa natin, huwag kayong maiinip. Huwag kayong magsasawa. Sa inyo lang naman ibibigay yung bola. Di alam yung padating sa inyo. Di pagandaan na ninyo. Sinabihan ko naman kayo, sa inyo lang kami kukuha ng experience eh. Kayo yung may experience, dalhin nyo yung mga kasama nyo. Hayaan na natin yung iba mag-error, wag na kayong mga guest player. Sila na lang.
Let's go, bawi tayo.
Linaw nun, ha? Linaw nun.
A lot of pressure on the guest players now. Well, there's truth to that statement because the guest players, of course, primarily are the go-to persons.
Scorers.
Scorers, exactly. So they cannot afford to be committing the mistakes.
Good serve, just slightly above the net. Good shot, but in play. Out of reach. And it's 2019. Pangilinan will be serving for the Senate. This is Joan. Galares. Camacho. Hulog. And that is whipped. Tobiera ties it up at 20.
So SSS would need to change the game plans. Hindi na pwede yung mga drop ball, hulog-hulog kasi nababasa na ng Senate.
Ito longer than that 118 minutes na sinasabi mo kanina. Nasa ano na tayo? Almost 2 hours na tayo rito. Oh! That's inside. And 3 straight points by the Senate. They're in the lead. They're threatening to tie this all up and send it into a fifth. Let's see what happens. Timeout.
Pinakamalakas umurbensa sa kanila. Kung ibabalik lang natin ang chance ball sa kanila yung mga atake natin, babalikan tayo ng malakas na palo. Kaya kailangan, pagka tayo yung pumalo, patayin din natin. Inaasan nyo na naman mag-error sila eh.
Yung Menchi, guys, walang baon na palo, puro pahaba, kaliwa kanan. Yun ang bantayan nyo. Tapos, paano tayo pupuntos? Liaan nyo paluin nyo. Hindi tayo makapuntos na mag-aantay lang ng error nila.
Dadasal na naman ngayon na walang kukuha ng drop ball ko, sana walang kumuha.
Tayo gagawa ng puntos natin.
RB, laban mo na yan. Hindi na magka-error yun. SSS! Kailangan natin gusto.
And again, it's the same message for this timeout. They cannot keep on just giving soft hits, tips, drop ball.
Yeah.
Kailangan talaga nilang lakasan ng palo. And Tobiera, of course, is at the front line. So they would definitely expect a lot of the sets to go to her. So long ball lang naman. So kailangan lang talaga handa sila.
Okay, yung test of endurance. Kasi yung palo, strength yan eh. Diba? Timing. Ito. Yup, almost, but not quite. Palo, Ivy! Ala, yung Senado.
You have to remember that for Menchi, again, the coaches have pointed it out already. Always, both two angles, both sides. So kailangan handa ang depensa.
Pwede yan. Hindi na pwede yan. Hindi na pwede yan. Roger was hoping for a call off the first one.
But no call was made. Menchi was already waving her hand, saying that she didn't touch it, but no whistle was blown by the referee. So, of course, the play continues.
Two points away from tying it all up. Drop. Basang-basa na eh, no? Regalo. And we arrive at set point for the Senate.
No aggressiveness is being seen on the side of SSS. They actually had the momentum here in the set, but the momentum shifted.
You know, you're so correct. And that's continued to shift so dramatically, and we will go to 5. Why not? The way they have clawed at each other. We'll let the teams get organized for the 5th set, but sets are tied at 2 apiece.
at the Paco Arena. Please stand up para sa ating barkada of the game. Sino bang mapipili natin habang naghahanap po tayo? We have a good size of crowd right here at the Paco Arena, but we have chosen our barkada of the game. Yan po sila. Sila Miss Brenda, Vida, Doc Lake King, Ross Angel, and Laila. Of course, they're supporters of the Senate team. Thank you for joining us here at the Paco Arena.
Set for numbers on your screens right now. The Senate Lady Defenders was able to steal this 2025, and look at the disparity in the attack points. 17 attack points for the Senate Lady Defenders and only 7 on the side of the Pension Protectors, although they did better at the service line with 4 service aces. And in terms of errors, there are more errors committed again on the side of the Senate. So really very interesting how momentum has shifted here. SSS had control of this set rather at the start of the set. They led as much as 9 points before the Senate slowly climbed up. And again, it's the errors has been very costly here on the side of SSS. They've been performing good at the start, but the errors they committed towards the end, these are really what cost the set.
Okay, now it's a test of wills and endurance now, more than anything else. Whose training is more solid for these kinds of games?
And who had a better sleep last night.
Actually, you know,
Kasi
right.
again, it's test of stamina na to
Okay. Sino yung less excited? Pero alam mo ito, okay, andun na yung focus, all those words, determination. But yung hugot nung strength nyo. The point you raised about how well has our chemistry been formed even after a year of this tournament, it's not the same. It's still always a test. Their teams take some time before you get to know each other. Diba sa college, it takes 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, that's right. And we have to remember also na off-season, I'm sure, there might be no training going on.
Yeah,
for these
kasi ang bulko nito, nagtatrabaho sa mga government agencies na ito. Na matrabaho, yung Senate at SSS. Let's see how this goes. Anybody's game here. First set going the Senate's way, and they took the fourth. Not the best way to start. Parang yung momentum has clearly shifted to the Senate. Let's see if it holds. They have the first point of this fifth.
And this is a strong 6 for the Senate. Although SSS, of course, has pulled in also the best 6.
This is just a race to 15. Keep that in mind. Peña. Reformer. Saya. Short. 2-0. Janica Lai and her serve. Oh, you could have called that, Cut shot. First point by the SSS. Now it's the time for the players to take over. The coaches have done their bit here. It's up to the players now. Saya. Lai. Defense holding. Reforma. Good coverage. Lots of power on that one. Contained. Uh-oh. Who will blink here? Oh!
Actually, I think that was on its way out.
Yes, I
outside
thought so
already.
too. And the players in the back row hesitated because it looked that way. Diba the rule is, sa sideline, apakan mo yung line, then
Yeah.
go for it, diba? But there's no sideline down the middle. It's a sort of a training rule most players follow. In the meantime, Sabas, 3-1 lead by the Senate. Cargado! And it's a point for the Senate. You know, even the men's teams can't hit that light, you know.
So that's how strong Tubiera's attack. And I think talagang dinidinan na ni Menchie, just to give it more challenge than the receivers. May angat man, hindi, most likely na hindi magiging maganda ang pagkakaangat.
That's a good point. Para mabauna yung point. In the meantime, that's way out. That'll make it 4 against 2. 2 will obtain the serve. Permission to serve has been given. Lai. Nasa floor. Tubiera now with 31. Just piling up the points. Interesting that she didn't even play all that much in the second set.
That's right.
Playable. Chance to attack. Alam mo, ang tama ka. Ang ginagawa ng Senate, punta na tayo kay Tubiera. Tatarin na natin to. Gibain na natin yung wall ng SSS. So let's get out of here right away. Let's finish this game.
And again, the angle that Tubiera is choosing is just really, just go right, go left.
Para hindi na mahirapan yung mga kakampi niya. That won't cross. 7-2, the Senate ahead. Coach Tam might be waiting for the turnover. He will change sides at 8, I think. Uh-oh. Free ball. Set. To the back row. Is it in?
It is in.
Three is against 7 here. Serving is 3. Oh boy. And it's getting complicated now. Four against 7.
Good serve.
Tinapik lang. That's a point. 2 straight points given away, really. Five against 7 now. Peña. And 3 points given away. It's now 7-6. 7-3 early.
Peña putting a lot of pressure on the first ball of the Senate.
May heat eh. May init yung serve eh. That will work. And Tubiera says, let's get out of here. 8-6 will change sides now. We'll change sides. Okay, just about ready to get going with the continuation of this fifth and final set. Kylie Sinday of the Senate, all set to serve. She's been in and out of this ball game. They're clarifying the rotation. No harm in checking this. We're good to go. And Kylie will serve.
Serving for the Senate,
Camacho. It's inside. And that'll make it 7 against 8. Oh boy, momentum shifting so quickly here. Reforma will serve. Sabas. Camacho. Huli. So Viera finding the open space. Parang sabi ni Menchi, huwag na natin patagalin. Uwi na tayo. Ang haba na nung match no?
That's right.
2 hours 20.
2 hours, that's right. Oh, ball still alive.
Yes, indeed.
Good effort.
Dinas ni Menchi. Cargado and it's out. Great heat. And suddenly Sabas makes it 10-7. SSS sues for time.
Para kayo nalulungkot eh.
Tara.
Bawi tayo tatlo yan ha.
Tapusin natin ha.
Mabigat yung serve. Mabigat yung serve. Tulong-tulong tayo sa receive.
Pataas lang ako ng receive. Sige na. Sige na. Dulang. Kaya natin yan. Kaya pa yan.
Din, kahit anong tumas bola pa rin.
Oo. SSS! One! Seven!
Okay, longest game so far of the tournament. Can't blame the players, and you know, they're really giving it everything they have here. 10-7 count. Sets tied, of course, 2 apiece. Just joining us, first set going the way of the Senate, the next 2 going the way of the SSS. Fourth set going back to the Senate, and they are in the lead by 3 in a race to 15. Defense of Senate holding. Much better.
That's right.
Much better.
That's actually the reason why they're ahead here in this set.
Despite the fact that they lost that point. It's 8-10. Here, Roger Gurayev can't complain. That's the break of the game. The break of the game. Samosino will serve. Sabas. Bungled. Pangilinan will serve. Camacho can't get it across. Senate now by 4. Roger Guerrero wants to get out of here. You can tell. Uh-oh. Lie. Oh, the breaks of this game.
Things are just going the way of the Senate here.
pati yung mahirap gawin nagagawa. Tingnan mo. Boom. Sabi mo, hindi na pa-practice yan. Pero kung natulungan ka, di natulungan ka. Pangilinan. Pababa. They have to dig it over. Attack mode. Long. And we are at match point. Haba ng prosesyon ito. No?
Really hard fought game here for the Senate.
But the SSS says we're still alive and kicking.
But this should be an error-free game now for SSS if
all the
they
way, no?
want to climb up to 14 and tie the set.
They've done it so far before, no?
Right. So no room for errors para dito sa SSS.
On the other hand, if your Senate can't be too casual also. Uh-oh. We are done! Roger Gurayab taking his lucky stars that they escaped with a win here, Ivy.
That's right. And pretty much, overall, this has been an exciting match. Coming into the fifth set, we weren't even sure who's going to win.
Yes. And final count, 3-2 win by the Senate. A very difficult win with a match that involved a lot of mood and temperature changes. And who is our best player, Ivy?
Well, I think this is very obvious pretty much. She's scored more than one set here for the entire team. But Menchi Tubiera has really done a lot for the Senate.
And she's with Ira Pablo. Go.
Definitely a test of character for the team. Congratulations to our best player of the game, Menchi Tubiera. Menchi, ang dami nangyari sa 5-set game na to. Nauna kayo sa set, pero nauna yung kalaban sa 2-1. Hinabol nyo yung 4th set. Paano kayo sinubukan nitong game na to?
Napakampante po kasi kami pagdating dun sa 3rd set Pero sinabi namin pagdating ng 4th set, dapat makuha namin yung 4th set kasi may hirapan na kami pag lumamang pa sila.
Okay, now come Sunday, kakalabanin nyo naman ang COMELEC. Paano nyo lalaruin yung game na yon ng mas maayos compared to this one?
Magpo-focus kami sa defense, sa receive, tsaka lalo na sa service.
Menchi, mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan?
Binabati ko po yung family ko, Tubiera family, Vidal family, PCLC family sa hepe ko, tsaka sa special love one ko, andyan po si Francis Paul, tsaka yung 2 kids ko, I love you.
Alright, maraming salamat, Menchi, and congratulations to the Senate Lady Defenders. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Okay, we are going to catch our breath, but that's the final scoring line. Ivy, it was close all the way.
That's right. A very exciting match. And again, SSS, put up a very good fight. But the Senate, ito nga yung sinasabi natin, really, it is the end game. And who really was able to keep the momentum up towards the end. As we take a look at the numbers of set number 5, and the Senate Lady Defenders still up or ahead in the attack points, while the Pension Protectors did better at the service line. So again, it's just a matter of errors. So, and SSS unfortunately committed quite a number, in set number 5.
Okay, Ivy, and you and I will be back for the next scheduled games. It will be the PNP against COMELEC, and we still have a third one. The Judiciary hits the court against the DFA. Don't go too far away. We're done with the first game, and it's a win by the Senate against the SSS. Don't go too far away.
Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Kalos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters; Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines; Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gurado para sa buong pamilya; EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Wiseman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marsid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.
MC09, I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinc-gurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pagdalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. It's match number 7 of the preliminaries between the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers versus the Commission on Elections Suffragettes.
Okay. Nag-remino si Ivy Remulla na player siya, si Abil. Kinausap niya. Ito ang game natin. PNP Lady Patrollers, also known as the Dancers of the UNTV Volleyball League. They go up against the COMELEC Suffragettes. Suffragettes is a very election term about lady voters because nung unang panahon, women were not allowed to vote. And then finally, women campaigned and they were allowed to vote. But volleyball ang topic natin. PNP, they already have one win by virtue of that game, which they actually lost, but they won because of the rules that were implemented.
Right. So it's more of technicalities, and eligibility of one of the players in the lineup. So that's why they were awarded the win for that game. So, but we expect a pretty tight match today. PNP and COMELEC. We've seen how COMELEC has played in their previous game, and they've a lot of notable names, in the lineup of COMELEC.
We're coming out of a 5-set game where nanalo po ang Senate sa SSS to the relief, for eternal relief of Coach Roger Gorayev. But let's take a look at the updated team standings. You'll understand where everybody is as of because of that game earlier today.
Right. So Senate now sits at the top with 2 wins. And PNP, COMELEC is a lot of teams tied at the 1 win. But so right now PNP is looking for a possible 2nd win. So they're tied now with Senate at the top spot. But of course, COMELEC is also eyeing the same thing. So both of these teams are coming off from a win. So PNP won. Again, we've talked about that game wherein they won by technicality, and COMELEC was able to defeat DFA in 3 sets.
Okay, we will quickly review that last game. Of course, the AFP, to their credit also, they moved on from that. They've accepted the ruling of the Commissioner's Office. But in that game, that happened on opening day, actually.
So that's the reason why on your screens you see 0 ang score ng AFP. It's again because of that forfeiture of the game due to the technicality. But in that game, leading scorers or the names that made the impact for PNP were Precious Joy Oliveros with 13 points, Charlemagne Simborio with 11, and Christine Educas with 10. So 3 players in double digits, and we're only talking about a 3-set match. But it was Florence Madulid from the AFP scored 33 points.
Wow.
And quite unfortunate na nasayang yung kanyang effort with the 33 points.
And you were beginning to talk about the COMELEC and the last time they played. The COMELEC, you said they're not bad. They have some key players here. And look at what happened in the last time they won in straight sets.
So it was pretty much, you could say, not entirely easy, especially in the first 2 sets. But set number 3, they really just took control and talagang bulldozed their way over to finish the match. Only 25-9. Your eyes are not fooling you. It's really 25-9. Yung po talaga ang naging score ng 3rd set. So again, we've talked about familiar names, and the leading scorers are none other those familiar names that you've probably been watching in other tournaments. We have Danica Hendrauli with 16 points and Judith Abil with also 16 points. Jean Razos also contributed 4 points in that match. So it was Danica Hendrauli was named as the player of the game when they played against DFA.
And one of the things, as we go through these games is the issue of chemistry. Some of the teams have it, some of them don't. Some will need more time and more games, actually.
That's right. So that's why even if we see those big names on the lineup, it doesn't necessarily translate to an automatic win because the chemistry really plays a lot, in with the team success.
And plus our rule, of course, wherein everybody has to play. So the distribution of playing time is also a factor. But we're getting ahead of the story. We will find the COMELEC play against the PNP in our second game here today as the UNTV Volleyball League rolls along. We'll see you in a short while.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Irish Santos. Second referee, Paulie Sanchez. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter and their team captain, patrolwoman at number 3, Entezar Bangcola. Middlebucker, number 5, Priscel Joy Itucas. Another middlebucker, number 7, Princess Joy Oliveros. Outside hitter, number 11, Charm Simporio. Another outside hitter, number 13, Kia Gomez. Opposite hitter, number 20, Ronky Ronquillo. Starting libero at number 2, Rexelim Shaco. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Police Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Calling on our Commission on Elections, Suffragettes. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Chanda Leia Manlapit. Middlebucker, number 6, Shaila Tan. Setter and their team captain at number 9, Janie Yumang. Outside hitter, number 11, Judith Abil. Opposite hitter, number 13, Audrey Rose Nocon. Middlebucker, number 18, Danica Chindrali. Starting libero at number 14, attorney Jean Catherine Rodriguez. Coaching the COMELEC for this match, Ricky Marcos.
And
It's the Lady Patrollers versus the Suffragettes.
Yun nga sabi ko. Yun nga sabi ko. And we are just about to put the ball into play. Diyos ko, itong COMELEC pala, mga attorney itong mga maglalaro na ito. At syempre, mga electoral legal minds ito. Ito, nililinaw lang natin ang rotation. We've seen the PNP. First year ng COMELEC actually. You were telling me the imports of the COMELEC are quite good.
That's right. So I'm sure yung mga those who really follow volleyball, very, very familiar ang names ng mga imports itong COMELEC. With it, Abil, of course, a product of UP, played also some certain professional teams. Danica Hendrauli from Cebu. And not in the court right now, but also part of the lineup is Ana de los Santos, a product of Perpetuals.
You know, napakalakas na program ng Perpetual, ano? Both men and
women. Exactly.
We are underway. Abil with the first attack. Bangcola will be a joy to watch. Always an excellent setter for the PNP. Abil hooks it over. Here's Tin Bangcola. And the attempt is short that time by Etucas. Masaya maglaro itong PNP. Akala mo hindi mga pulis ito eh. Ang gulo nito mga ito. Sumasayaw ito mga ito.
Lalo na yung nandun sa, yung mga outside of the court. The second six.
Dancers yan.
Kasama nga sa training kasi.
Alagay ko na. Abil. Down the middle we go. And that's taken care of. Excellent set by Jane Newman. Yung swag ng lakad ni Jane Newman, ano? I'm the captain. I'm the setter.
And usually, if you're the setter, that kind of authority is something that's
you need
expected. It's not. It doesn't necessarily mean that if you're not a team captain, you don't have that. But kasi you're orchestrating the plays inside the court, so you really have to have that command.
In the meantime, it is 3-0. The Suffragettes with the early lead against the Lady Patrollers. Abil, your teammate. And that's inside. It's a service ace.
Good target from Judith.
In the meantime, this serve. Tinaas, malapit. Ginawa ng paraan. Gendrauli finding a way. natawa rin siya sa ginawa. In the meantime, the chairman, George Garcia of the COMELEC, is present. Abel. I'm sure the COMELEC chairman, this is a joyful part of his duties, ano? Rather than staying there in his office waiting for the next electoral problem. Dito na tayo for a while.
Support, di ba?
Yeah.
Support ang kanyang mga ladies.
Tsaka alam mo, isa sa pinakamalaking government institutions ang COMELEC. Nationwide yan. Kaya sa lahat ng lugar ng Pilipinas may libre. 6! Tingnan mo to. Totoo ba to? 6-0 ang ating score. Hindi pa yata nakakahawak ng bola yung kabila. Not a good start by the Lady Patrollers. Abil. Bangkola. Medyo mababa yung set. Ginawa ng paraan. Tinaas. Cut shot. Curls on the net. And Raleigh battling, and it's 7-0. Natawa sila sa kalokohan nila. We will have a timeout simply because Coach Rod is not happy.
Nasa gitna yung depensa. Iwas tayo sa depensa. Tara. Dalawa lang gumagawa. Tara. Hey, PNP! Team!
Danica!
It's really more a timeout to regroup more than strategy.
Right.
Kasi 7-0 eh. Masyado malaki.
Break the momentum,
Correct.
that COMELEC has built. So, but I think one thing about what we've noticed with with the start of the set, it's COMELEC really playing very smart. So, they started off with putting pressure from the service line. Kaya nahirapan ng first ball ang PNP. So, hindi sila nakakuha ng they're not able to create opportunities for them to attack. Meanwhile, COMELEC naman, really exploiting all the open areas.
Yeah.
Pinahahabol ang bola.
Many of the COMELEC employees are here also today. I know, Rina and Ira can confirm this. I know that the COMELEC office is somewhere in Intramuros. And ang malayo lang talaga ay yung AFP at saka PNP. Ang PNP, nandun sa amin, sa Quezon City. Ira, ano na meron?
Despite the score disparity right now, dinibdib daw talaga ng Lady Patrollers yung pagkatalo nila in the semis during our last season. Nag-iyakan daw talaga sila, naglabasan sila ng sama ng loob at nag-inuman pa daw sila ng sama-sama at pinangako nila sa sarili nila na hindi na sila makakaramdam ng ganitong klaseng sakit come this second season. Kaya naman after their season 1 exit, nag-regroup talaga sila at pinalakas nila yung team and they asked for the full support of the entire PNP na umabot na sa regional to really rally behind them for their run in Season 2. So sabi sa akin ni team captain Tin Bangkola na mas malakas na yung lineup nila this season and they really have a formal schedule para sa ensayo nila to really reach their full competitive potential. Balik sa inyo.
Good report, Ira. And alam mo, nasaktan din nga yung PNP because they lost to the Senate. They didn't make it to the finals they were expected. Boy, and it is now authoritative 9-0 lead. Haba ng rally na yun.
But COMELEC has been doing a very good job with their first ball. And I will say that more than the attacks that COMELEC has been doing, it is the first ball that's making the difference.
I agree.
Yumang is not hardly moving in her position.
In the meantime, the first point of the PNP off an error of the serve by Judith Abel. And we will now have the serve of the PNP with Kia Gomez. Kia is a patrol woman. In the meantime, that is too low to make something out of, and Jane ended up struggling with it. Back with the serve of Kia Gomez. That's outside. And 10-2 is the official count here in the first. COMELEC, of course, a first-time participant in our UNTV Volleyball League. Up. Ang dali lang. Ano tawag?
I think it was a stepping violation or wrong serve. Wrong serve. Oh, it was wrong server, I think.
Rotation error.
Yeah, it should have been number 13 was serve.
But they can't do it. They can't do it again.
The point already goes, yes. The point
you can't do it again. Yeah. Alam mo kasi yung switching, as you play kasi, yung switching nagkakalituhan yan eh.
That's right.
That's why it's all right to ask the second referee kung nasaan ang rotation nyo. That's long. They lost the point, got it back quickly. Anong magandang point of reference nung pagka nasa floor ka? You look at the setter, sino to know where you are?
Guide could be yung opposite mo, yung opposite mo dun sa rotation.
Para alam mo where you are lagi.
Kasi kahit nag-switch yan, makikita mo sino yung opposite mo. Or maybe the person, you have to know the two players at your left, at your right.
Good point. Back row, Abel. Yumang. Bullet is inside! And Raleigh beginning to collect points. He has 6. There have been no offensive points so far by the PNP, mostly scoring off errors. In the meantime, that's a scamper on the floor. It is the 4th point of the PNP against 12 by the other side. Oliveros with the first clear offensive foray. Ronquillo, another of our patrol women. That's short on Tan's attempt. Ronquillo will continue to serve. Chase down. Abil. Back row attack. And that refuses to stay in play. Ronquillo will continue to serve. Six serving against 12. Uh-oh. Standing spike. Bangkola. Here's the push. Cleanly done. Cés Oliveros taking care of business there. Princess Joy Oliveros is a police corporal. Kaya, hindi ako sanay makakita ng mga pulis na sumasayaw.
Only here.
Only here.
Only here, yes.
Graceful pa. Abil. Tinas. Umaalugang net natin. Ang lapit. Short!
Five-point run here
Yes.
for PNP. Slimming down, trimming down the lead by COMELEC by 4.
Ronquillo has been there forever. Free ball. Tinaas. Sakul na naman ba yung ilaw? Hindi. Bangkola with the set. The gentle touch! And it's delivered again by Cés Oliveros. COMELEC needs to wake up. Biglang they've lost their momentum here. Oh, tingnan mo. I would call a timeout. And Coach Marcos, who's calling the shots for the COMELEC today. This is Ricky Marcos. He will assemble a timeout here.
Ate, 1 good receive tayo. 4, ate, 4, 3, open na tayo. Alam mo naman kung sino yung pupuntahan natin. Wag yung receive muna tayo para makatake tayo. Sige, Danny, go receive. Go. Danny ka, atras ka konti. Tara, go.
Sa ilalim ng mga block. Pasa muna tayo, pasa.
You know, we know you've been watching volleyball forever. And you know, you're probably saying, it's so redundant. One receive, one pass. But it really starts that way. There's no other way to do it.
That's right. Everything really starts off with a good pass.
Yung pagtanggap ng bola at paano mo i-aabot dun sa setter mo. Lalo na yung mga libero, ang trabaho nila, palambutin yung bola para umabot sa setter.
That's right. And, you know, that gives your setter more opportunities to think about
That's a
the
great
best,
angle.
you know, where to bring the ball, and may chance pa rin siya para also to take a quick peek at your opponent, yung pwesto nila.
Oh, good block. Oliveros is shining brightly here because he's doing a little of everything for the PNP. And the lead has been reduced substantially because it's just a one-point game. Ronquillo has been there forever.
And she has been doing a good job with her service.
PNP has settled down here. It is outside. Good try nonetheless by Simborio, but it was outside. Service changing hands, 2-point lead by the Suffragettes. Long on that serve that time by Rendarli. Rendarli already with 6 points. And now serving is going to be Shara Lemaine Simborio. Cargado, masyadong malakas lang.
Very clear, both teams know the importance of your opponent not having a good first ball. So talagang mabibigat ang mga serve na pinapakawalan.
Cargado. Kahit yun, malalakas. An exchange of service mistakes by both sides. And Oliveros will get her turn to serve. Oh, too much power. Etukas missing completely. 2-point lead by the Suffragettes. Shaila Tan will be serving. Pumito na ba? Pumito na ba? Sabi niya. Yes. Nice dig up that time by Hendrauli.
That was too close.
Yeah, dangerous. Kahit gano'n ka-athletic si Judith Tamil, hindi nga abutan yun. Ba? 1-point game. 14-15. Team Captain Tin Bangcola. Ala! Easy to say that Noko bungled that, but it was also Yumang's fault because she didn't run towards the second ball. Uh-oh. Too much tension in the game. 15 and 16 now. Yes, Ira.
Tev, kanina you were asking about the location of the COMELEC building. At tama ka nga, it's located in Intramuros. So speaking of COMELEC, the Suffragettes are coming from a good win against the DFA. So naunahan lang daw sila sa set, but Coach Ricky Marcos really commends the team because they were able to adjust right away during the game. So during the entire break, nakapag-ensayo daw itong Suffragettes at tuloy-tuloy pa rin. They only took a break during the Holy Week, pero Coach Ricky instructed the players na magpapawi sila individually in order for them to still stay in playing shape. Then come April 23, balik-ensayo na daw sila ulit in preparation for PNP. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much, Ira. Naisip ko lang yung COMELEC office kasi sa news nakikita mo di ba? Bigla na lang likod, Intramuros Samantala sa Intramuros, nagkaroon ng ulat mula sa COMELEC. Heto yung palo. Tinas. Dikit sa net. Sabi niyo man. Smart ball. Too close to the net. Tasko. Ang hirap kontrolin yung set na two-handed.
Underhand, yeah, that's right.
Pag setter ka, no? Pero yung toss, sila
Easier,
easier for them,
Yeah.
di ba?
Yung underhand kasi really a lot of ball control dapat
Ayun, ang ganda ng set. Oh, great collection by Oliveros. This one is long. 17-18. Sleepy start by the PNP, but they've recovered. They were done. Anong bilang mo? 9-0 ba?
Yes.
9-0. Hello. Ay. Hindi gumapang. Nakakainis pagka ikaw gumawa na. Uhulugan mo. Kasi ayaw gumapang ng bola.
You're really eyeing for a certain certain area
Back row. Abil. Nicely done. Well-run play. Yung bitaw ni Yumang parang si Michelle Cab. Yung ang lambot-lambot. Pero isa sa pinakamalambot na nakita ko, Kim Pahal. Uh-oh.
You can hear the reaction from the coach's bench on the side of COMELEC.
Back row, ano? Back row, no? Yeah. Illegal attack. Abel kneeling down. Close to the net. Crawler in play. Hello. Di gumahapon.
Oh, ball still alive.
Sabi niyo mang hello. Jolens. Abel. Watch this.
Not the strongest of hits, but Judith Abil was able to see that open area in the defense of PNP. So masyadong maluwag ang kanilang back row defense.
Abil already collecting 5 points in this first set. All straight and true, but manageable, and it's a free ball. Angkola with the set. The drop. Masipag ang COMELEC, ha? One thing I'll say about the COMELEC, masipag sila. Outside.
You know, the crowd is really appreciating the rallies that we're having right now. Very involved. Nakikita mo yung mga napapatayo sa upuan,
Nasa tabi ni Chairman, nandito sa likod natin. Time out ng PNP. Makinig tayo.
Chance ball naman yung service Huwag niyo madaliin. Pumapasok Pag nag-sais, triangle kayo pag sais. Bababa naman yung saronggi dito Diba nag-gumit na dyan kasi nandito ka banda Pag sais, triangle kayo.
Okay lang po ako.
Huwag niyo lang madaliin. Chance ball naman yung service. Pumapasok. Okay,
Ulang.
Bakit tayo? Connect.
Bawi. Dahan-dahan lang, backline pa ako. Hey, PNP! Tuloy mo kanina, bobo na sila.
Atras ka ng konti. Atras naman ng konti. Sige, go. Tara.
Suffragettes!
Okay. Entertaining po itong ating second game. Kanina po, nanalo in 5 sets ang Senate laban sa SSS. Haba ng prosesyon na yun. 2 hours and a half po yung laro na ito. Na yun, ha? Ano naman both teams gave it their all. Yung natalo doon, Ivy, buong gabi gising yun.
I am sure.
Yung nanalo, ganun din. Pareho ang tama nun. Ano nangyari?
That was a service ace.
Oo.
So, 4 service ace for COMELEC here at the start of the set. And it's a 5-point run for COMELEC.
Si Atty. Noco nun. Tinaas. Bangkola. Net. And it's rejected. Recycled offense here. To the back row. Good intentions, but Ronquillo, too much butter on the pancake. And we are at set point.
The PNP has, historically, they've been holding a very good record here in this tournament.
Messi. Nocon sends it outside. That'll make it 24-19. Here's a situational sub coming in. Or it's the libero replacement. Yep. Another attorney is a libero, Jean Catherine Rodriguez. Ronquillo. That is blocked. And the first set is done. Naunahan ng COMELEC. Ang hirap ng hinabol ng PNP,
That's right. But that was a good run, and then the PNP tried to keep it as close as possible.
And we'll have the second set just about ready for all of you, wherever you're catching us, in just a short while.
Pwede na po kayong tumayo. Smile and wave at the camera. There you have it. We're looking for our barkada of the game. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Yan po ang ating napiling barkada of this ball game. We have a COMELEC executive headed by Chairman George Erwin Garcia, Executive Director Chopisto Elnas Jr., Deputy Executive Director for Operations Rafi Glanyo, Director Alan, and Attorney Patrick. Thank you so much for joining us in the games and back here with the PNP going up against the COMELEC.
Okay, some numbers from the first set, which was controlled by the COMELEC, actually, Ivy.
It was a very good start for COMELEC. They were up as much by 9-0, and the PNP slowly getting in the points. They had an 8-point run and almost made it near the points of COMELEC, but the numbers will translate. What really made the difference here is really that COMELEC was trying to score in all of the different areas. They had more attacks, they were working at the block, and they've also done damage at the service line.
Yes.
And well, both teams had a bunch of errors, no? I mean, just a 1-point difference. But then again, again, for PNP, the 12 errors that they have given away is a lot. They were playing catch-up.
And those 12 errors, the bulk of it happened in the first part when nalamangan sila ng 9-0. Okay, so let's see if the COMELEC can sustain what they... And... Okay. Okay. we're just about ready to start the second set, actually. And some changes. Let's see the changes that have been made. PNP more or less same unit on the floor. Some players who played in that first set are still there. Sa kabilang panig, more or less the same standard lineup. Yep. Players who have already seen action are already there. And we will have the start of the second set with Judith Abel serving for all of us. You know, ang adjustment siguro ay na kailangan gawin ng PNP. They have to start just as quickly as the COMELEC. You know? Leave nothing to chance. Itong COMELEC seryoso to. Sipag eh. Oh! Net touch. Net touch by the PNP.
First point goes to COMELEC.
And Abel will continue to serve. First set going the way of the Suffragettes. 25-19. Ronquillo. That is going to go to the COMELEC. PNP has to settle down here. They're falling into the trap being set by the COMELEC here. They're coming agitated. Gotta calm down and go to their strengths. Here's Abel. Gotta slow down the game a bit. That is rejected. Limchaco. It's a foot. It's on. What's it called?
I think it was crossing violation.
I think so. Kasi the referee was pointing at the floor.
Let's take a look at the replay if we can see it here.
Ayun.
Yes.
Yes, tumawid it. Oh! Here we go again, Ivy.
4-point run for the COMELEC. And again, it is the service putting a lot of pressure on PNP.
Patayo si Coach Rod, ha? Sabi ni Coach Rod, ano ba? Naubusan. Judith spinning around after she hit that one. 4-1 ang count natin dito sa second set. Pin Bangkola serving. Abel gets to it. Here's Yumang. Messi. And either that or that ang nangyari. Second point of the PNP. Abel lifts it high. And Dowley. One-handed set. Yung white, yung walis, malakas. Alam mo, pag nasa Erika, no, parang ang laki. Pwede. Pero pag nanggigil ka.
The push, actually, you know.
Knock-on and her serve. Limchaco is there.
Oh, that was a good angle.
Yes, indeed. Score stands at 3 against 5. Kia Gomez serving. Abel is there. She will get it anew. Ooh, Gomez dropping to the deck. Simborio has to scamper for a second try. She will attack. It's outside. Nanggigigil yung PNP.
4 errors already for PNP here in this set. So that means that COMELEC has only made 2 points.
Bangkola. There's a gentle tap. It's in play. And Rowley scores on the strike. 7-3. Danica Henrolli already with 9. Nobody even close sa PNP. Ronquillo's shot. Messi. One-handed pickup by Tim Bangkola. Good set. Yeah, good set. It was a matter of time. Ira Pablo has a report.
Coach Ricky Marcos is a first-time coach kaya naman nag-a-adjust pa daw siya dito sa Suffragettes. Hindi pa daw nakikita ng former national team player yung gusto niyang makita dito sa COMELEC. Kaya nararamdaman na daw niya yung frustration sa kanya noon ni Coach Dante Alinsurin during his collegiate years when he was still with National University. Ang gusto lang daw makita ni Coach Ricky sa kanyang mga players, aside from the basic skills, the basic fundamentals, ay yung habit of listening. Dahil para sa kanya, when you are a player that listens, there is humility there and you become coachable and you only improve when you don't think that you are the best player already. Steph Ivy?
Okay, Ira Pablo with the Instagrammable quote of the day. If you are humble, you are coachable. Sige, ispread nyo yan. 8-4 ang ating bilang. This is not the way PNP plays.
Yeah.
Parang
magandang gising nila to.
My eyes are adjusting to the fact that they're not as smooth as they normally are.
I mean, not to take anything away with how COMELEC is playing, because we've seen how they play, but this is not really the typical PNP.
COMELEC is doing it with industry, being hardworking actually. They're creative and they're creating the points.
But one clear advantage that COMELEC has with over PNP is yung ball control nitong
That's a great,
COMELEC.
good
Kasi
observation.
Yung angat ng bola nila, nadadala nila sa tamang tao. So, we all know that it has been only Abel and Hendrauli doing the damage on the side of COMELEC, but somehow they're able to bring the ball to these two individuals. So, mas madali ang option to score the point.
That is not going to cross over. And the score stands at 5 against 9 as Ronquillo had a good serving run in the first set. Is back in the service area.
Another good serve.
Abel Yumang trying to pirouette, and that was messy from the start.
Well, you can see Abel was trying to cover a lot of ground, a lot of floor in terms of the reception.
Yeah, parang siyang libero. Close to the net. They won't force it. Nice pick up. Talo sa sipag ang PNP.
So yun yung isang difference. Kasi if COMELEC is able to, pick up the ball or maitaas nila yung bola, they're able to at least direct it to the right person.
This serve, however, is a slip. Chandam malapit. Score 10-7. COMELEC still in the lead here, and they took the first set 25-19. Here's Ronquillo with another serve run. Set up, too close, but playable. Great shot that time by Gomez. (10-8). Ronquillo seems to be the lucky charm of the PNP in the service area. When she's there, they score points, but not this time. It'll be 11-8.
Linesman calls it inside, so point is awarded to COMELEC.
There's a new face. Evangelista comes in for Tan. Hang on. That service in play. Bangkola with a jump set. Reverse. Abil. Yes. Check ball. (12-8). COMELEC pulling away slowly. Si Bangilisa serve agad. Lumang. Back row at work. Evangelista keeping it in play. High up in the air we go. Gomez. Back fires and Abel says take that.
And that's one of the beauties of a very high free ball. Nakakalula kasi siya. It's really difficult.
Akala mo, asan ba yung bola? And sometimes the ball is into the lights.
Right.
I see a timeout requested by the PNP.
Release mo lang konti.
Release mo lang na konti. Di ba sinabi ko na sa'yo? Yung sa Ate Marie. Ate Marie, doon sa kanito na.
Here we go. Continuing with the second set. 13-8 is the count. The COMELEC Suffragettes are in the lead. They also took the first set, in case you're just joining us. Wherever you're catching the UNTV Volleyball League. Sev Sarmenta and Ivy Ramira, Ira Pablo reporting for you from the Paco Arena. In the meantime, it's a point by the PNP.
And touch by COMELEC, point, Lady Patrollers. Substitution for COMELEC.
Shaila Tan reports back in, pulls out Evangelista in the lineup of the COMELEC. Abil. Ronquillo got to it. Bangkola trying to be sneaky. Sige lang, itaas. Yumang. Inside, clearly so. Abil with a high production rate here. She and Yendrauli are knotted with 11 each. Gomez and her shot handled well by the COMELEC. COMELEC's defense has been solid so far.
That's right, and that's one reason why they're comfortable in their lead.
And even if they lost that, Charlatan was right in front of it. It's a 14-10 lead as the serve is now obtained by Tim Bangkola.
On deck to serve, Tim Bangkola.
Drop. Limshaku is there. Yumang. And it's a check ball. Limshaku unable to get into proper position for that one. This serve is wide. Attorney Audrey Rose Malcon missing on that serve. It's a 4-point lead by the COMELEC. Yumang. Ronquillo. Bangkolar and Ronquillo working on it. Reverse. Drop ball. Returns to sender. Naguhulugan ng bawat team. Blocked. And out.
Oh, that was called outside.
Ball goes out. Point for PNP.
To 12. Nice drop. PNP alert to it. Long. Oh, but it's a check ball. Yeah.
PNP slowly inching closer. They're just down by 2, 13, serving 15.
Simborio getting that last point. That's long. No, it's
Oh,
not.
that is a service ace. A point is awarded to PNP.
And that will count. And time for the Suffragettes to huddle up.
Ay, ate, tara. Ate, dito ka. Ay, sa 4 ka, di ba? Ilan ba? Dalawa lang ba kayo, Spiker? O, sige, 4 open lang tayo, ha. One good receive, Judith! Akuin nyo na yung dalawa, ha? Para ano, one good lang pass lang tayo para maka-side out tayo, ha? Isa lang yan. Sige, tara. Go!
Suffragettes!
Kuminsan ng coaching, simple lang eh. Kunin nyo na ito para maka-side out.
That's right. And I think, it's also an advantage if you have this, the communication between the players and the coaches.
Exactly.
So para kahit konti lang yung sinasabi ng coach, gets na ng player eh.
Minsan nga, pag masyado marami sinasabi yung diba, shut it out, di ba? Parang
Information overload eh. Sobrang dami.
Saka at that moment, the players are tired, they're sweating, they're frustrated, and they can only take so much. Like in the meantime, this is something the PNP can smile about. 15 all. Are they on their way to a good run here in the second set? And Rauli. Abel. Nokon. And that's out of reach. 13 points by Danica.
And Rauli really trying to look for those angles, making it difficult for the defense of PNP.
Yumang serving play.
A net
That's a whistle.
violation error.
And it's now 17-15. We can go to Ira now. Ira?
Despite their slow start, Team Captain Tin Bangkola assures us that we are looking at the new and improved PNP team. Compared to last season, hindi daw talaga sila nag-iensayo at madalas sa game na lang daw sila nagkikita-kita dahil sa magkaibang schedules nila. But right now, they've already tapped the full support of the entire PNP Philippines. Meron na silang detailed order which allows them to be excused on some days in order to practice as a team. And aside from that, nahatak na daw nila yung mga volleyball players from the PNP regional areas. Kasi last season, ngayon dahil may detailed order na sila, hindi nila makuha yung mga players from the regional areas. Now that they have the detailed order, makukuha na daw nila yung mga players sa regional areas na kayang maglaro. So despite missing last season's MVP Yamporio for this season, may mga dumagdag daw na mga regular employee players na kayang maglaro and mag-contribute para dito sa PNP. Stephen Ivy?
Okay. Last play, nakita mo yung frustration ni Bangkola. She was looking for somebody to get some blocking going para ma-deflect yung initial attack. But look at this. The COMELEC pulling away again, Ivy.
And Rauli with a service ace.
And it's a 3-point lead by the COMELEC. Look at that serve.
Oh, that was a good pickup, pero
The net stays in place. Blocked. Great move by Oliveros, who's the main blocker for the PNP.
He has scored 2 points off the block, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. She has 6 in this game. In fact, she is the leading scorer. Oh boy, but that euphoria doesn't last very long, doesn't it?
It's back to a 3-point advantage. 20 serving 17. COMELEC in the lead.
And Manlapit will do so. Oliveros gets it to go. 2-point lead by the COMELEC. And Rowley, Yomang. Abel takes care of business and makes it 21-18. COMELEC threatening to take a 2-set-to-love lead here.
On deck to serve, Shine attack.
Up net touch. Giggle. Boy, PNP struggling here today. Timeout taken.
Kasi submine lang yan, oh. Dalawa lang ang inaabangan nyo. Di ba nag-3-man block kayo? 3-man block pa kayo ngayon? 2-man lang? 2-man lang pa.
Ano lang ma'am, ano lang tayo, exert lang tayo ng effort. Walang effort eh. At yung sa mga striker, parang natatakot tayong pumalo ng todo eh. No risk, no reward. Dapat spike lang. Pag magandang set, paluin lang. Namimili tayo ng bola eh. Iniiwas nyo, takot kayo mag-error. Yun. Layo ng laro eh. Dapat yung identity ng team natin is defense-oriented tayo. Nawala yung depensa natin. Wala. Extra effort. Wala effort. Gusto natin yung bola. Pupunta lang sa atin. Hindi. Dapat galaw tayo. Galaw yung tao.
PNP! Ayaw mo ka-distract yung
bakit? Walang momentum. Walang na momentum, ma'am. Kuha lang.
That timeout, a reminder for the PNP Lady Patrollers to rediscover or rekindle the identity of their team. They've fallen behind here, running with a lot of errors, a spate of mistakes. They're down currently by 4. Time serve in play. Kia Gomez. The shot out of reach. And it'll be a point for the PNP, now down by 3. Oliveros with the serve. And Rowley gets to it. Yumang. Abel overcooks it. And it's a 2-point affair. And Rowley kneels down for it. Abel will push it to the back. Net touch. Timeout by the COMELEC that has lost steam here.
One good pass lang tayo. Sa gitna lang yung kahit
Stress. Kasi hirap siya sing.
Dali nyo muna yung receive dito sa bandang kaliwa. Tapos stress tayo mula kay Judith, ha. Pasahan lang natin ng isa magpapalo tayo. Isa pasa muna. Maganda yung transition natin, ha. Tara. Go. Judith, huwag mong gigil. Ayaw
Suffragettes!
Okay lang.
Huwag nyo nablakan yung iba. Si Abel na lang. At yung kaliwete. Wala naman eh.
Tara.
Yung center hindi naman nagwa-1 to, di ba?
Drop ko limo ka. Drop na siya. Dalawa tayo doon, ha? Tara, tulong tayo, tulong lang. Okay, trabaho tayo. Ayaw mo ka-distract. Let's go. Hey, PNP! Guys, ayaw mo ka-distract sa inyo.
The concern of the PNP huddle, Judith Abel. Don't worry about Yumang. She doesn't try to score on 2. And that seems practical and logical enough in the context of what's happening here. The serve belongs to the PNP, now down by just 1. Oliveros, she has played well here. Yumang makes it a set. That is inside.
Abel finds that line. She's not really hitting very hard.
No, she's not.
She's really trying to go for that long ball.
And she brings her team to set point at 24-21. She started the fire, actually.
Well, she has been doing very well at the service line.
And what a way to end the set and take its 2-set-to-love lead in the match. Boom! Right in the middle of the defense. And we will have the third set ready for you in just a short while.
Judiciary Justice servers. We have Nicole, Sheena, and Carol. Dito po sa ating emoji cam, simple lang to. Gagayahin nyo lang yung mga emojis natin that will be flashed on your screen. Game na ba kayo? Game na ba kayo for this emoji cam? Game po. Alright, let's roll on our first emoji. Three of them will do the crying action. Pwede bang totoong may iiyak? Ay, hindi na lang. Nilagay na lang nila yung fingers nila doon para kunwari iiyak din sila. This time around, angry naman. Angry face. Mukhang hindi galit si Miss Sheena, oh. Alright, the quiet face. There you have it. Thank you so much for participating in this emoji cam. Of course, you girls can get this gift from Dermatonics. And of course, Daysync. Don't forget to watch them on Game 3 later on. Judiciary going up against the DFA. Now back in Game 2.
Allah, 2 sets to love. The PNP now in a hole. They have to dig out of it, Ivy.
That's right. We can see COMELEC really playing very comfortably here. This is a closer set, 21-25. But COMELEC, again, they're creating more opportunities for themselves to attack. You know, a very steady reception. Although in the set, PNP was able to score also from the block. And one of the things, or one of the nemesis actually para sa PNP, ito talagang services. So,
parang kanina pa problema nila.
Yeah, that's actually because 4 service aces para dito sa COMELEC. And I think out of that, service aces galing yata to lahat kay Judith Abel. You know, she already has 6 service aces here in this match. But outside of the aces, all of the services that COMELEC has been giving out so far proves to be a problem or a challenge for the first ball of PNP. So, but what's better about the second set though is they're able to create better sequences para mas magkaroon sila ng chances to attack. That was pretty much absent nung set number 1.
Exactly. And in terms of production, Danica Hendrauli and Judith Abil, who, as you mentioned, had 6 aces already, both of them with 15 points each. Si Danica, more of her attacks, 13 attacks. Sa kabila, the scoring is just one person, si Oliveros lang. And her attacks are 5 out of the 7 points she has scored so far. So they need a scorer. They need first control the ball and get some offense going, really.
That's right. Because if we look at the numbers, really very low output in terms of attacks. Only 14 points, 14 attack points so far for the entire match para sa side ng PNP. So that means that they're probably getting most of their points from the errors of COMELEC.
And now the COMELEC issuing onto the floor more players so they can get to see some action. Of course, our rule here is everybody should have a chance to play. And here we go, third set. Here are the new players. That's number 10. That's De Los Santos. Track down. Ooh, too close to the net. Number 2 is China Tanganan. Set. Nakauna ang PNP ngayon. Pangcola serve. Yan. Kailangan bilisan ng PNP yung pace actually. That's their game eh.
That's right. The faster sets, and it's really working for them because the blocker against Oliveros really not able to time it properly. Medyo late siya sa pag-block.
Pangcola wastes it, sends it into the net. All set to serve will be China Tanagan. Nakatuwa ang pangalan China, no? Either China or China. Sige na, China na. And an exchange of service mistakes by both teams. Kia Gomez. De Los Santos drops a message. Hope kept alive, but out of control already.
Good hustle from the side of PNP.
Alam mo, the end of the game today, it's an energy issue eh. Okay, 2 sets to love ang lamang nitong kabila. Do they still have the energy to sustain it? Ang hirap magsara ng 3 sets, ha?
That's right.
We love 3 sets because it's short work, no? But at the same time, from the teams that are trying to do it, mahirap yan.
That's right. That's true. Especially if parang even yung playing field ng dalawang teams. It's really hard to close it out that way.
And then, plus our rule wherein everybody has to play, makes it just a tad more challenging.
I think, coaches here have very heavy assignment, trying to think of the right combination. Yung paano pa iikutin na kailangan lahat. And imagine how many combinations you have to think of to find the right formula kung sino yung tamang nasa loob.
Training pa lang, nakakahilo na yan eh. In the meantime, net touch. And look at this. PNP jumps out in front, 62. Oliveros is the top scorer for the PNP. Good set for De Los Santos. Tan is there. Back row attack. Handled well. Manlapit. She's been in and out of the game. Joust. And De Los Santos winning out there. Sinuntok. That sails over. De Los Santos has to punch it back. Bangola. And that's zapped over that turn. And the PNP gets some scoring going.
So more confused COMELEC we're seeing right here.
I failed to mention number 8, Hazel Magpantay, who's a good player also. It's on the floor already for the PNP. 7-3 count here. Good serve. Hala.
Well, that was the ball in play.
Yeah. Overreach. You cannot violate the airspace at the other side. Ooh, long. PNP with the lead of 4. Magpantay will be serving. Uh-oh. Double contact. Abil was trying to get back into the game, denied entry. Nabigay na kasi yung permission to serve. Late na eh. That's down and out. PNP by 6. Now they want to get Abel to come in. She pulls out Manlapit. Let's bring along Ira for a report. Ira?
Isa sa mga pinagmamalaki ni Hazel Magpantay ay ang pagsilbi sa PNP for 10 years already. So she was recently promoted last month from a police corporal to now police staff sergeant. So she applied for that promotion. She met all the qualifications in terms of length of service, the amount of schooling, and it was granted for her. So pag sinabi daw yung pangalan na Hazel Magpantay, PNP is already associated to her name. Kaya naman her service for PNP goes just beyond her occupation. Feeling niya she was really made to serve the country through PNP. That's why suiting up for the UVL is one of her ways to give back to PNP and to bring recognition to the institution. Balik sa inyo.
Excellent report, Ira. Good inside look at Hazel Magpantay.
Congratulations to her also for the promotion.
Alam mo, mahirap sa military ranks.
That's true. That's true.
Kasi service, schooling.
Yeah.
Lahat sila dumadaan na school.
Right.
When schooling is additional studies, ano? And it's not just military.
Correct. So talagang continuous development, no? It's not enough that you got in and then okay ka na.
Ako may kwento. Nagturo ako dati sa NDF, sa National Defense College. Hindi ako nakasalita. Lahat sila nagsasalita. Lahat sila gusto magsalita eh. Kayo na lang magsalita. Tatawa nila. No, because these are such intelligent people.
Yeah,
generals. Our topic, I forget what topic it was, but you know, 11 to 7. It's not an easy task yung schooling again.
Correct.
There are some military men and women who are lawyers, ha?
That's true.
Lawyer na sila.
Practicing pa, yeah, that's right.
Yung iba, doktor. Yung iba, volleyball player. Eto na tayo, tinaas. Hinulog. Hala. Takbo! Si Yumang cool na cool, ano? Problema nyo. Tejada.
You can hear the crowd really getting excited with the rally that we have.
And we have ang laki ng grupo ng COMELEC eh. Samantala si Lizelle Tata Baginado ay serve for the first time. Yun, solid. Yun, tama yung sabi mo, Ivy, kailangan marunong mag-receive din yung bagong server eh. Kasi back row ka eh, no?
Yeah. You're really going to help with receiving, so it's not enough that you're good at service.
Abil. Nice drop! Bangkola. Coach Marcos is looking at the score. He's behind by 7 right now. He'll make changes. He needs his stars back on the floor. And Rowley pulls out China. Tanagan. Ganda siya mag-serve, ha? Nakakatuwa ito si Yuma. Ano siya, no? Para siya yung may-ari ng grocery. Kahit magkagulo kayo dyan, okay? Bawal kayong mangutang, ha? Basta siya ang boss dyan. May time out tayo. Makinig tayo.
Atras ka sa depensa. Receive natin sa doon sa dulo. Okay, tres si Danica, labas-labas lang tayo. One good pasa muna tayo para tuloy-tuloy tayo, ha. Para makadikit tayo. Bago mag-20, kailangan makadikit tayo dyan, ha. Okay, tara. Go!
Hey! Safra! Yes!
Si Danica, ready ka.
Sige! Bonggol!
Wala pa!
Kasi kung trip sabihan lang sa trip, tingnan yung
Ang tema ng araw na ito, pahabaan ng prosesyon. Kasi,
Tapos na mahal na araw.
ito, pahabaan ito. Manigas tayo, wala ng 3 sets itong araw na ito. Patagalan ito eh. Kasi ang hirap magsara, ha? Biglang nagising yung laro ng PNP.
Right.
Oh. Hello. O, di ba? Woo!
And that donut hole in the middle is where PNP has been getting their point.
Parang barbarian eh, no? Donut, pinilap sa loob. Tawan-tawa ito. Wala nang nag-serve ito. Good things have happened for them, ha?
And she has been there for quite a long time already.
Hulika! And Oliveros continues to be prolific.
She has already scored 3 points off the block.
Giselle Paginado continues to serve. Suddenly, it's a 10-point lead. Oh. Abel. Naka-recover ang COMELEC. It's been a while since they scored. Ira, ano meron?
I was talking to Tin Bangkola a while ago and she said that it's already second nature to her to lead the team as a setter. She's been doing that last season, but now she's already given the title team captain. She can fully implement what she wants to happen inside the court. Mas malakas na daw yung magiging boses niya dito sa PNP, and the responsibility to lead the team in whichever way that the team needs her is already solely dependent on her. Balik sa inyo.
There's no question over the fact that she's quite a leader. She's now about to serve. She's also quite a dancer, one of the most colorful players we have here. Woohoo! It rolls on the net.
There was a touch from PNP as the referee has called it.
But Lapid returns. Abel is drawn out. PNP beginning to make some strides towards the finish line of this third. Lapid. Misdirected. De Los Santos. No direction on that one. That was hit out. Change in the lineup coming up. Evangelista, who saw action briefly earlier, comes back in.
Number 9 out. Number 3, Evangelista in. Number 15 out. Number 19, Frank Sanlaye.
Number 19 for the COMELEC comes in. This is attorney Franceta Sanglay. Too deep under the ball. It's an 11-point lead. Kia Gomez will continue to serve. Oh, well done. Judith Abel with 18 points. Danica Hendrauli with 17. On the other side, Princess Joy Oliveros already in twin digits with 12. High up and out. By the way, I failed to mention, Padilla is already on the floor for the PNP, one of their regulars. Yan ang mga stalwarts on team last year. Si Tejada, si Padilla, and Bangcola, and Magpantay, of course. In the air we go. Finally, she gets that angle that she wants.
De Los Santos has been hitting a lot under the ball, so wala siyang masyadong vision doon ng opposite side. Kasi ilalim siya ng bola eh.
Exactly. Lunod na siya by the time she meets the ball. Miss. Bangcola. Magpantay. It's alive!
Good save there from COMELEC.
Manlapit fighting hard.
But she has been receiving very well for the team.
Exactly. They push it over, not giving up here. Alive! It'll be short. Good effort nonetheless. Yun lang naman ang hanap mo eh. From the coach's POV.
That's right, exactly.
Habol lang. Huwag tayong susuko.
You can see really yung COMELEC na talagang they're trying eh. They're really trying.
Actually, they took the first two sets dahil ang sipag nila eh. In play with Padilla serve. Tan. Bangcola. Magpantay. It goes through. That's hard to do. And the PNP 2 steps away from the finish line. Malu Padilla. Long. Alam mo, si Padilla is a big woman. She looks very strong. She may not look that way on television, but she's a big woman in every sense of the word. Ganda ng pick-up. Ginawa ng paraan, pero out of reach, we arrive at set point. Here's Magpantay. Loaded serve. Blocked. Evangelista sets. Nice cut shot. Scramble at the other end. De Los Santos. Yes, that's in.
Raleigh continuously looking for those angles.
And continues to pile up the points. She has 18. So does Judith Abel. Manlapit serve in play. And that's going to do it. We are done with set number 3.
Better performance shown by PNP here in the third set.
They recovered and took advantage of the change in the lineups. And we're going to go into a fourth set. We'll take a short break and be back with you very swiftly.
Suffragettes.
na po ang mapili na ating face of the game. Sa mga beautiful faces out there, thank you for joining us this Thursday afternoon. And there she is, our chosen face of the game, Patricia Cortez, a fan of the COMELEC Suffragettes. Thank you.
Okay, just moments away from the start of the fourth set, and these are the numbers from set number 3.
And PNP this time performing better, and really, this is more of like the PNP that we know.
Yeah.
So they have more fluid movements, more communication inside the court, and they've been able to convert more of their attempts into points in terms of attacks. They've also done well defending the net and also manning the service line. And what's cause of concern actually in the side of COMELEC is the number of errors. 12 errors as only compared to 4 of PNP. So it's basically, that already sums up already the reason why it was easy for PNP to steal the third set.
And when the PNP got their momentum going, there was no turning back for them, actually. So let's see. Is it the trend today that, those teams that have the early initiative lose steam? Here we go. Abel gets us off and running for set number 4. Good return. Exchange of slaps. That is inside. Yes. Gomez getting the line.
PNP also receiving better as compared to the first
you're right.
set.
Parang nag-set in, nag-gel in yung defense nila.
They're not as scrappy eh.
Yung COMELEC nga masipag nung umpisa eh. That is outside and we're tied. I think we have a wet portion there that needs some housekeeping. all set to proceed. Clunky serve manages to sail over. That is a long one by Magpantay. Looks short, yes. Even the previous serve was already, in terms of technique, was already clunky here. So it ended up the same way in the second time she served. We're tied at 2. And Rowley spins it up. Angkola, Magpantay, Yumang. Oliveira's got the line of back row.
Ronquillo with a kill.
Abel, Yumang, first effort to go on 2 there. That does not cross over. There's a touch. Referee says we play on. Don't stop until you hear my whistle, actually. Standing spike. No, Abangcola, smart move. Magpantay with a big smile on her face. Message dropped cleanly, so... Watch this.
You know, Danica and Rowley used to play beach volleyball, so I think that sort of explains, you know, how smartly she's just able to place the ball around the court.
Alam mo kasi ang beach volleyball, hindi power game yan eh.
Yes.
Gulangan yan eh.
That's true.
Bakit mo pahihirapan sa papalayo eh? Diba?
And you just have to make your opponent move as much as
pasayawin
possible.
Send the ball in the places where you don't see them. Uh-oh.
Ball still alive.
Yeah, it is.
Big ball.
Ako, ganda set ito. This... And Rowley and Ronquillo.
I think it touched the antenna at some point, if I'm not mistaken.
Ito.
Seemed like it did. There you go.
Ayun.
The last touch was the side of PNP.
I wonder why they decided to put that there. That's not really. It's something you can Google and research on. Bakit?
It's actually, if you look at it, it's really right on top of the line.
It is, you know.
So there's a mark in the air as well kung ano ang outside.
Outside na yun. Hulog. Alive. Ronquillo. One of those long rallies. Playable. Double contact.
Violation.
Kitang-kita mo yung spin eh. This is going to be a hard-fought fourth set, I can tell, huh?
A good rally. That was a good exchange. It's nice to see also PNP na talagang they're...
Nagising na.
Yeah, exactly.
Nagising na eh.
That's an ace!
It does don't have to be good. Not just beautiful. Lucky is good also. You take that eh. Hindi sinasadya, pero thank you.
You take that any day, of course.
Oo naman. Ako regalo ha. Kung regalo yun. Ay, hindi gumulang this time. Hindi araw-araw Pasko.
But that was good intention. She saw that open area in the defense.
It seems easy to say din, kulang ng wrist action. Hindi eh. Tama na yung pectus eh. Hindi lang gumulong ng tama. Anyway, back to reality. Ronquillo. Wicked shot. Ginawa ng paraan ni Oliveros, who's quite a leaper at the net. Why not?
Ronquillo has a very good wrist action.
Yes. And Ronquillo now with 4 points.
Take a look at that. She doesn't jump very high, pero yung dating ng bola niya pababa, hindi pahaba eh.
Because she catches the ball at the right moment. Eh.
She actually contacts it at the top or the high.
Yeah, at the apex of the acme, so to speak. Abel. They have to go to Abel. They have to get her the ball, actually. Ready? Naglalaro na, ready? Okay, we'll try to replay that last point before the lights went out. Our score officially is 7-5. Lamang ang PNP ng dalawa. That's unusual, ha? Biglang nawawala ng kuryente.
That's right.
Sobrang init, kaya ewan. Bimshako unable to handle it. Let's see who benefits from that break. Kahit short yun. That's about 5-7 minutes.
Yeah, but that was a breather, I think, for both of these teams. Kasi it was intense din ang naging first sets.
And now they're going at full strength with their leading players now because they allowed the others to play now. It's time to win this game. Ooh, COMELEC coming to life here, tying it up. If you're COMELEC, you don't want PNP to suddenly come alive here.
That's right. And Andrade again finding an open space. That was actually already
very broken play.
Broken play. Very, very broken play. She just tried to make something out of it. It's
That's
just
true.
putting the ball over.
More than anything else. 20 points by Hendrauli. Drop. Gomez. Oh, touch last by Ronquillo. And the COMELEC already in the lead. Ira has a report. Go, Ira.
During the set huddle, makikita mo nang mas masaya na itong Lady Patrollers dahil kanina kumakanta na ulit sila, nagsasayawan at gumingiti. Pero team captain na Tin Bangcola reminded them na naghahabol pa rin daw sila at kailangan pilitin nilang makabalik dito sa game. But on the other side of things, the COMELEC coaching staff reminded the Suffragettes that the PNP isn't doing anything special. Hindi daw sila pumapalo ng malakas. Nadidepensahan lang daw sila ng maayos kaya itong COMELEC. Sir Sev, Ivy?
Exactly, Ira. Thank you very much for the report. In the meantime, we're tied at 8. Here's Magpantay. Watches the pins tumble to the floor.
And PNP also getting creative with their attacks.
That's a good way of putting it.
You just have to make yourselves unpredictable, and I think that's the key because COMELEC mas pag dumipensa.
Yep. You know, if you were to make a comparison, it's like in the UAAP, you like playing Adamson. Di ba? Yung Adamson, balik lang ng balik yung bola.
Papagod ka kakapalo, bumabalik sa'yo.
Regardless of generations, that's their culture.
That's right.
Parang ka pumapalo sa pader. Oh, ang ganda ng fake ni Abel. Hello. Ang lakas ng palo ni Gomez. Full swing. Set. Magpantay. And it's out of reach. It is the PNP. Now with a 3-point lead. It is inside.
COMELEC has been scoring heavily on those corners and at the end line. So those has been the target.
PNP trying to force the 5th set here. Magpantay has been a factor ever since she came in. Revi Salas is the other libero for the PNP. And she is unable to get to it though. Closer now at 11-10. Here's Judith Abel. 21 points anchored on 13 attacks and 8 aces. Butas. Magpantay beginning to be prolific here.
It's a 2-point advantage for PNP. 12 serving 10.
Magpantay already with 6 points. Oh, short.
Straight into the net for Abil.
Medyo nawala yung edginess ng COMELEC, ha? Medyo nakikita mo yung a bit of their frustration because the game is changing its mood.
I agree. And also, PNP actually is performing better than it.
Yeah,
the game has
that
picked
is
up.
exactly
So
right.
that made it difficult now for COMELEC.
The COMELEC, however, scores in this last exchange. (13-11) tally here. Magpantay. Yes! Scores again. She's unstoppable with 7 points.
Oh, good serve.
And again, Magpantay now with 8.
Let's give credit to that point also from the service of Gomez.
Exactly, and the timeout asked for by COMELEC.
Po. Pahinga.
Danica, tagayin nyo lang yan. Habol natin yan, ha? Let's go.
Okay,
Go. Service receive ha. Service tayo.
receive lang.
Danica, ano? Tayo kasan nyo. Labas kayo.
Isa-isa lang. Kaya yan, no? Service receive lang. Kaya yan.
Hey! Sobrang!
Pag nakapatay kayo, mag-celebrate kayo.
Okay, we are just about ready to continue with this unpredictable game. As to where it will end, we have no idea. First game today went the full route. The Senate winning the first set, but losing the second and the third, then winning the fourth, and then winning it in the fifth. A really long game that lasted 2 hours and a half. Setup, Bangcola, Ronquillo, combination play, reverse. Just toss it over, exactly. Here comes the strike, Ronquillo, off the block. Yulmang, too tight. Back row at work. In play, we're not done. Cross court.
A good pickup from COMELEC.
Nocon doing a good job there. Same thing on the other end by Oliveros. Drop message. No, message bounces back into the corner. Here we go again. Yeah, Magpantay in the meantime. Big shots being handled well by the COMELEC D. Ronquillo. Yung confidence level ng PNP tumaas.
That's right. Ronquillo once again will try to go for it. Wow! Oh, ball still alive. Gomez with a good save.
Ngayon, naghahabol na sila ng bola. Kanina, marami silang pinanood eh. PNP fighting hard here. Yes, he got it. That line.
But the rallies are getting longer and longer.
Boy.
People saying that went out, but the point is awarded to COMELEC.
Yeah. Nangyari sa harap ni Coach Rode. Mikot siya eh.
But that's not the delight of all the COMELEC fans watching right now.
Oh, problematic ito. Chance to attack for COMELEC. They're down by 2. Blocked. One more time. Hinabol ni Oliveros. Gomez is there. Pantay! And she has been a thorn for COMELEC.
Really trying to, she's really working very hard.
Exactly.
Quality minutes. Really earning her keep here in this set.
I suspect she's 9 points already. We're still updating our online numbers, huh? In the meantime. Yes, wicked shot. Andrali already approaching 25 points. (16-14). PNP in the lead. Yumang. Habol, and it died in the water.
Well, that's going to be difficult.
Even for anybody. Really. Watch this play first. Hirap yan. Ira, what do you have?
Sa akin ni Coach Ricky Marcos kung paano siya napunta dito sa team ng COMELEC. So actually, the team manager of COMELEC was a big fan of the NU men's volleyball team. Doon daw niya nakilala si Coach Ricky Marcos. So although it's his first time coaching, he is already familiar with the players of the COMELEC dahil may mga liga daw within COMELEC to which Coach Ricky served as an assistant coach. Kaya naman these players were already handpicked by him. And there's already familiarity there. Balik sa inyo.
Okay, thank you for the story. In the meantime, it's tied at 16 here in the fourth. Abel's shot handled well. And it died in the water. Excellent effort by Shaila Tan, but just out of reach. Alam mo, ang bakbakan dito kung sino yung mas masipag. Sino yung may hangin pa eh.
I agree.
With the changing conditions, even the aircon is changing temperatures. Biglang mainit sa players yan.
And they've been playing already for more than 3 sets.
Oo. Mukhang yan ang trend of the day, ano? Pahabaan. Oh!
Service ace!
Aray. Not a good time if you're COMELEC. Watch this. Padilla knocking that down. 2-point lead. Drop. Oh, right in the middle by Juditano. Abel with 22. Chanda Magpantay will serve. Kneeling set. Ooh, that could have gone either way, but you know, you're committed to it, you do it. Sheena Tanagan. 2-point lead. Elevated. That corner. That corner has been hit time and again by PNP.
And Oliveros continuously doing the job here for PNP.
Agree, yes.
15 points, the highest scorer for PNP.
Gomez has 9. Yes, perfectly done. Magpantay has 9 points. Time serve in play. Gomez heat. Sheena Tanagan sends it wildly out. And it's 21-18. We've seen a little of everything today. Two electrical interruptions messing up our game so far. Let's hope there are no more. Timeout taken by the COMELEC.
Okay, go. Ate, kaya. Apat lang yan. Okay, 1 good receive lang tayo. Stop tayo. Okay. Tres palo tres lang. Ma'am J, tres mo lang, taas mo lang sa kanya. Kaya yung adversa niya, basta taas mo lang ng konti ha. 1 good receive tayo para maka-atake tayo. Okay, tara, go.
Let's go! Papa! Yes! Game tayo ha! Pag tayo receive tayo ha!
Maganda sa sports na hindi mo alam kung sino mananalo eh. Ako hindi na ako magtataka kung 50 to. Araw na mahabang sets ngayon eh. Managinip na kayo ng 3 sets.
Sulit ang pagpunta ng mga nanonood live and those also who are watching wherever you are.
Yes, good that you're around. This is a good one. Second game of our 3-game schedule for the continuation of Season 2 of the UNTV Volleyball League. Short.
I think that did not cross, but the referee called for a touch.
Ganun ang tawag niya. Yan ang tawag niya today. We have no challenge here. And the way it will be is that the referee's decision will stick. Galit. Galit ang Ali. Sama palang galitin si Judy Tabula.
She was able to get the set that she wants. Let's take a look at that once again. Good cross-court hit. Good timing by Judy Tabil. At the service line, she's done her damage there. Let's see. That goes out.
And that will bring PNP to set point. And a possible 5th and deciding set, a race to 15. Yumang. Mas masipag yung PNP ngayon, ha? Kita mo yung takbo nila, iba. And why not? We're going to a 5th and deciding set. This 25-19 score is a familiar refrain here today. And we'll have the 5th set ready for you wherever you are after these.
Volleyball League Season 2. And now I bring you three beautiful ladies of the DFA Emissaries. We have Deborah, Yvonne, and Jasmine joining us for our dance cam. Sila po talaga ang pinapunta dito ng DFA para sumali sa atin sa ating dance cam. And I'm sure you girls are ready para dito sa ating dance cam. Tama ba ako dyan? Maybe. Maybe. Pero titingnan natin kung kayang-kaya nila itong ating mga dance challenge. Let's bring it on. For our first dance cam. Oops. Parang medyo butas yun. There you go. Parang 90s music ito. So I'm sure kayang-kaya nyo. Ayan. There you have it. Next up we have... Next dance move, please. Ay, ito. Kayang-kaya ng mga bagets to. May mga supporters din dito ang DFA Emissaries, and one last one coming from Michael Jackson. Alright, thank you so much, DFA Lady Emissaries. Game na game sila, and you've won yourself gift packs from A-Sync. Don't forget to watch them coming right up on our game 3. Now back in the game.
Tandaan niyo po yung 25-19. Yan ang familiar na refrain dito sa araw na ito. Ilang beses na lumalabas yung 25-19 na yan. Yung mga nananaginip ng 3 sets, manigas kayong lahat. Walang 3 sets itong araw na ito. Nagising ang PNP, IB, ano? Their game suddenly came to life.
That's right. So a better performance from PNP, and they also did a very good job in managing their errors. This time around, it was PNP now putting the pressure at the service line. They had 3 service aces, so nagkaroon ng konting struggle ang COMELEC. But I think more than anything, you know, it's really how PNP is able to just make COMELEC really move around the court.
Yes.
Yun yung isang naging
point,
game changer eh. So they're not in position yet. They're scrambling. So lesser opportunity for them to score a point.
Unlike in the first 2 sets where they were controlling the flow of the match.
Right. Nasa pwesto lang sila lagi eh.
While the PNP was in disarray. We are underway with the race to 15, 5th set. Long exchange. It's been a trademark, and the first point belongs to the Suffragettes of the COMELEC, rather. Both teams going to their strengths now. They'll stay with the players who are, most of whom are already on the floor. Pagpantay has been a factor. Already in twin digits with 10. She actually can be considered, dahil enlisted woman na siya, hindi na siya import eh. But what happened there? Kia Gomez lost the control. Feeling ko nang nabitawan niya, ay naku. Ano dun? Pwede mo ipabagsak uli if you don't feel, hindi, no?
No, you have to really play the ball already.
Kia being targeted there. Long, big pass here. Oh, excellent effort by the PNP, but just too much power to contend with from the COMELEC. Nokon has had problems with her serve, actually.
You have to remember that this 5th set is only a race to 15,
Yes.
so you really can't afford those kinds of errors anymore.
Can't give away too many presents anymore. In the meantime, regalo. Ay! Oliveros missing badly. Could she have been better off spiking it? You know?
Could be, yes.
Diba?
Yeah.
Parang gusto niya i-dump ng dalawang kamay, but she was already at the net eh.
And she's already on her way down.
Oh, that's even more precise. Ronquillo was had a good game. Paco Abel. Magpantay falls to the floor. The wipe. Yumang. That's a call. Yep. Very clearly so. She may have been better off digging it with the underhand pass, actually. Ooh, that looked out. But you already committed? Yes, on 2. Why not? Boy, what a game. What a battle. Alam mo, playoffs na eh.
Mahaba-haba pa tayo. Marami pa tayong laro.
Saka alam mo kasi, praktisado na yung mga teams eh.
I agree.
Praktisado na yung mga teams eh. Sabi nga sa report ni Ira, nagkakaroon na ng chance to develop some chemistry also. Middle attack. Gomez. Ronquillo pursues. Creative shot. Here's the elevation. Pangcola, Ronquillo. Oliveros, that's the law office that has worked. Kept alive. Magpantay to the far end. No way, says Abil. What is happening? This game going on forever and ever. It is alive!
I think fatigue is already kicking in for these players.
Yes.
Abil. Ball still alive.
Hanggang bukas siguro
free ball.
Hanggang bukas siguro to. Talagay mo. Yes! Andrade has had enough.
And she's saying, pagod na ako.
Tama na!
But you know, we really have to commend Manlapit. You know, Chanda has been doing a very good job with the reception, yung coverage. Wala siyang, I think she hasn't scored anything yet, but probably if we have numbers for reception, she'd be one of the highest percentage or efficiency rate here for COMELEC.
But I agree with you. Ito mo yung hingal ng mga players, oh.
Nakayuko na silang lahat.
Oh! Fatigue by Magpantay. COMELEC with a 2-point lead in this crucial and deciding 5th.
Lahat ng players sa court, mistisa.
Meaning to say, pagod na.
You know, talagang, you know, I think dahil medyo mainit din, you know. Everybody talaga, the rosy cheeks, lahat sila eh.
Nice effort, but it's really out of reach. 5 against 6 now as the PMP reobtains the serve.
So COMELEC has advantage here, 6 serving 5. So again, the challenge now would be if COMELEC would be able to maintain this lead.
You were saying they just messed it up and we are tied. Diba sinasabi ng coaches as far as grades go, stay down, stay down, stay down. Huwag kang tatalon pagka magdidig pass ka. Stay down. Abil. Problematic sequence. Oliveros. Magpantay and company falling to the floor. Outside!
A lucky break for COMELEC. They maintain the lead. But this is a good hustle from PMP.
Yeah. Something they were not doing in the early part of this 5-setter. Magpantay. Oh, the crawler is picked up by God.
We've seen that how many times already. And can be frustrating if it happens on the
We'll change sides now, as this is a race to 15, but we'll change sides first. Alala mo nung pandemic, walang changing of sides. Nauso nun eh, walang palitan.
Yeah.
Score, 8-6. Fifth set po tayo. In the meantime, we will stay with the serve of magpantay. Ano ito eh? Ito yung sinasabi mong no chance for error, no room for mistakes. Both sides have to bring their very best volleyball right now, right here. Kept alive! Kept alive! That is inside, down the line.
So for PNP, key here is to keep targeting the corners. That's how they will earn the point.
Lalim. Free ball. Blocked! Abel denying magpantay entry.
Solid block from Judith Abel. But she was waiting. You know, I think that's also one of the beauties of that high free ball. Everybody gets to be in position.
Good point.
You know, so you're able to read, and there's really no other option at the front line.
Pwede ka pa sumigaw. Avengers, assemble! Habol. Pagod na ito si Bangkola kanina. Oh, the blocking of Judith Abel. Watch this. She's taking pride in what she's doing right now. 3-point lead. That floated in.
Oh, good save by Abel.
Naubos na rin ang swerte ng COMELEC. Pagod din yan.
I'm sure, you know, and it's pretty obvious as well in the body language that fatigue is kicking in for the players. But we have to commend the resiliency because talagang really trying.
Pareho. Lalim na kuha ni Andrauli. Abel. Magpantay. Hooks it in. That's not gonna work, and it's now 10-9. You know, this is that part of the game also where you're probably not thinking very clearly. This is where you have to be calm, collected, and listen to what's happening. Ang lalim na makakuha ni Andrauli, ha?
Hindi siya nakaka-step forward.
Free ball. Wild. Ayun. That messed up her thought process.
But I know she was trying to aim for the line kasi doon sila nakakapuntos eh.
Yes.
Yung dalawang gilid.
Yes. Yes.
There was a touch from Nocon.
Ayaw rin sumuko ng PNP, ano? Laban! Close to the net. Pinunch na ni Umang. Pinaas. Yes, that'll count. Padilla getting into the action. We're tied. We have a timeout. Let's listen in.
Ano lang, kahit 3 or 2 lang palo mo, kaya mo naman yan. Kasi wala namang magbe-block sa kanila. Okay, kahit 2 lang, tayo mo lang at 2. Okay. Dalawa kayo dito, kayo kayong dalawa na receive dito, okay? Huwag niyo pa receive dito. Pabayaan niyo kaya niyo naman magaan lang naman yung service eh. Judita, okay, taas na sa kanya, shoot mo lang. Shoot lang, kaya na. Sige, sige. Go, adi pa sa'yo.
Resipan nyo!
Suffragettes!
Pakita ka lang matatapos.
Ang dami kailangan itong mga to. Tubig, gasolina, hangin. Para silang kotse rito.
But I think more than anything, oxygen.
Oxygen. Para
Oxygen na yung isang primary na.
ang motivation dito gustong manalo. Of course, but tao lang ito. Pero what resilience. I like your point about the resilience of both teams.
And I think, probably what they have in mind is apart from the fact that, syempre, this is also pride, you would want to win, but they're also playing for somebody else. Di ba yung mga beneficiaries nila? And I think that's more than anything yun yung top of mind.
And they also want to invest in the tournament format in case magkatabla-tablahan. Yes! Andrade! Knocking it in! Ano na, no? Persyento volleyball na ito. Time to go to your scorers.
COMELEC only needs 3 more points. And Raleigh is at the front line, and they have Abil at the back row who receives very well.
And there's a block. We're at 13-11. PNP wants to huddle up at HQ.
Bawi lang.
Ito, ha?
Gas mo naman, sir.
Porsintuhan mo, Ten. Ha? Porsintuhan mo.
Coverage lang. Pag may papalo, coverage ha, coverage.
Porsinto, ha?
Sige.
Okay.
Ay, mag-block kayo sa kaliwa. Kunin niyo yung score.
Well, everything you probably wanted to say volleyball-wise was said in that timeout. Coverage, porcento, and everything else. Gotta bring your smarts at this point. And Raleigh rising to the occasion here.
That's right, and this is a very crucial. I mean, COMELEC is enjoying a 2-point advantage, but it doesn't mean that they have control over the game. We've seen how PNP is also playing, so this could still be anybody's game.
Alam mo, another case of like in our first game, yung matatalo rito, gising buong gabi. Yung mananalo, ganun din.
Ganun din. Iisipin din nila doon.
Yung adrenaline, no? 13-11. Wow. Knock-on. Oh boy, Coach Marcos knows what he's going to work on in practice in the days to come.
Or probably, if you wanted a sure serve, if there's anybody else,
that's where
the second six would have sub.
And we arrive at match point. How close are we to the end?
And Raleigh really is just playing very smart to the delight of the COMELEC fans.
Yumang. In play, and Raleigh sets it up. Good track down. And it's an overread, back row player. And COMELEC has won this 5-setter. What a game, Ivy.
COMELEC come from behind win. They were in control. What's good about COMELEC is that they never lost composure. PNP was just breathing down their necks, but they played very well. Again, commending both teams because of the resiliency that they have shown. Pang-finals ang larong ito.
And you think what phase of the tournament this is? This is just the early phase of the tournament. Who is our best player?
And of course, I think there's no question to this because like you mentioned, she stood up and rose to the occasion when needed. Danica Hendrali doing everything, supporting the team of COMELEC.
Let's send her to our Ira Pablo.
What a statement win from the COMELEC Suffragettes. Congratulations to our best player of the game, Danica Hendrali. Danica, pag-usapan mo lahat ng pinagdaanan ng team ngayong araw. Can you talk about the endurance, the mental toughness, yung composure na pinakita ng team para lang makuha tong panalo na to?
Yes. Ano lang po,
kaya mo yan.
ano lang, pinag-usapan lang namin na dapat focus na kami sa loob ng court. Alam naman natin na galing tayo ng Holy Week, so walang ensayo, diba? So, ang inaano lang namin, 2 araw lang din kami nakapag-training. So, nag-usap-usap muna kami na dapat pag nasa loob ng court, wala nang isipin sa labas, dapat nakafocus lang lahat sa game.
Now, the COMELEC takes a 2-0 standing dito sa UVL. Anong masasabi nitong 2 panalo agad ng COMELEC dito as early as the season?
First, thank you kay God na binigay niya sa amin itong game na to. Thank you din sa mga teammates ko na hindi bumibitaw. Kahit pagod na kami. Kasi lahat ng mga teammates ko, mga working sa office. So, malaking pasasalamat ko sa kanila sa mga coaching staff namin and sa mga management.
Danica, mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan?
Hi, Mami, Lola, nasa Cebu, and my family, yung kuya ko, yung sister ko nasa QC, Jada, Kuya Jailo, and Ate Yola, and hello sa lahat po na sumusuporta sa COMELEC. Thank you po.
Alright, once again, congratulations, Danica Generauli and the entire COMELEC Suffragettes. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Thank you very much, Ira and Danica and Raleigh. What a game she played. She did a little of everything. That is the final count. That's how close it was.
That's right. A very, again, exciting match. Good effort pulled in by both of these teams. The 5th set really was a test of character for both PNP and COMELEC. And let's take a look at the numbers of that exciting 5th set. Pantay ang labanan pagdating sa atake. Both teams really were producing, but COMELEC did better when defending the net. They scored 2 block points. And what's good also about both of these teams that they managed to keep the errors at bay. So very minimal ang kanilang errors nitong 5th set. Kaya makita natin ang lapit talaga ng laban. So nagkatalo na lang talaga sa figures na hindi natin nakikita dito, which is really the reception.
Okay, Ivy and I are not yet done with you today. We still have 1 game in the schedule. It'll be the Judiciary going up against the DFA. That's coming up in just a short while. We'll allow you to catch your breath. We will try to catch our breath as well as we prepare you for our last scheduled game.
It's the last match of our triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. It's match number 8 of the preliminaries between the Judiciary Justice Servers and their challengers across the net, the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries.
Ang tawag ho rito sa araw na ito ay pahahabaan ho ng pasensya. Pahahabaan ng pasensya ng mga teams na naglalaro, yung mga nanunood, kasi nag-i-enjoy naman sila. Tingnan natin kung itong laban na ito ng Judiciary at DFA ay ganun din gaya ng ating first 2 games today, Ivy, na talaga naman kagatan, kalmutan, at habulan talaga para manalo nitong araw na ito.
That's right.
Dalawang 5 sets ba naman, Ivy, ha? Ang resulta ng first game, nanalo po ang Senado sa kinatuwa ni Roger Correa kasi kung hindi, mainit ang ulo nun. Tapos nun, nanalo ng susunod ang COMELEC. Grabe naman ang bakbakan sobra.
That's right. So, 2 heart-stopping games. So talagang doon sa mga supporters ng both of these teams, I am sure that, all throughout the matches, they're at the edge of their seats. So hindi pwedeng manood yung alta presyo.
Wag. Hindi ho good for your health, pero good for your enjoyment po ito. Tingnan natin kung ma-update natin ang team standings, kung meron na tayong update nito kasi I'm sure nagbago na ito.
Yes, and sitting at the top of our team standings right now, we have Senate and COMELEC, of course, with the results of the games today. And still, with the 2 teams competing right now, of course, ang DFA at the Judiciary would want to put in win in that column.
Oh, yes.
Kasi so far, they have not been successful in their previous games.
Okay, tunghayan natin yung last game ng Judiciary kung saan natalo sila sa AFP. Of course, alam na natin, hindi lang na inuulit for the sake of it, but the AFP now with the 1-1 card because of the decision. 1 game which they first won against PNP, but it was reversed because of some violations of the rules which they have acknowledged. And this is what happened last time around.
So it was a 3-set win para dito sa ating AFP Lady Gunners when they went again against Judiciary. And pretty much, in all of the 3 sets, AFP had control of the game. And on the side of Judiciary, they tried to put on, a good fight. Pero syempre, you only have Arnie Pesebre, who has been the leading scorer for Judiciary. He's been doing a lot, or carrying a lot of the load for the team. So definitely for the game today, he would be needing more help from the rest of the team in scoring.
Last time around, itong DFA got the first taste of beating the COMELEC, and COMELEC is showing its teeth in the tournament. Kanina nanalo sila, as we mentioned, in 5 sets against the PNP, and the last time around, this is what they did.
As they swept also DFA in 3 sets, and yung set number 3, the third set was actually pretty much a convincing fashion. Only 9 points ang naipuntos ng DFA in the last set, and it was a pretty challenging match for DFA, and they only had 1 player in double digits also in the match against COMELEC. Unikat Magsumbolas was able to score 11 points. So this means, again, they would need a lot of support from the rest of the team, and not just the key players, to be able to get a win for today. So again, I think we're expecting a tight match because both of the teams they're playing for the last game today would want that win in their winning column.
Si Danica Hendrauli, ayun na naman ang pangalan niya. One quick question before we go into a break. Did these 2 teams learn anything from those long games that they watched here today?
I am sure, I am sure, and I hope that, they've only from the two games that have been played today, but also in the past games kasi they have not won yet.
Okay.
So I think more importantly, they have to be able to pick up from those games.
At saka gusto mo na manalo, baka maiwanan ka ng tournament form. So Ivy and I, Republic, will be right back with you wherever you are. We'll have the DFA against the Judiciary. I just wanted to make sure when we return here in the UNTV Volleyball League.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Alvin Ledesma. Second referee, Irish Santos. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the Judiciary Justice Servers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 5, Jan Angeles. Opposite hitter, number 6, Lerma Tubog. Middle blocker, number 11, Arnie Pesebre. Setter, number 15, Jen Verhel. Middle blocker, number 16, Joan Bijak. Outside hitter, number 18, Jen Yapot. Starting libero at number 7, Carol Mindaro Villanueva. Head coach of the Justice Servers, Mr. Dino Arnaldo. Calling on our Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 8, Alex Tangayan. Setter, number 9, DB Papalinas. Outside hitter, number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Middle blocker and their team captain at number 16, Mitch Olivere. Opposite hitter, number 19, Cheng Abarientos. Outside hitter, number 20, Kat Magsumbong. Starting libero at number 3, Jane De Leon. Head coach of the Emissaries, Ralph Calasin. It's the Justice Servers versus the Emissaries. This is UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity.
Okay. Last game of the day in a very, very long and action-packed day. Can't fault the teams for not trying kasi yung first 4 teams natin talagang kumalmot, talagang they fought until nakakainis lang pag may natalo, no?
Parang kasi they work very hard eh. Kung pwede lang pareho panalo.
Tapos yung ang last point, hindi puntong solid, kundi error.
Anticlimactic, you know, but you know.
Parang yung last point kanina, tinawagan ng violation back, illegal attack. Ito, masigasig po ang dalawang ito. Ito, mga veterano na natin dito, mga second season na nila sa pagsali sa atin. Tingnan natin kung anong mangyayari sa mga kupunan na ito sa laro nito. Itong Judiciary, hindi masama maglaro yan. Very spirited maglaro yan mga yan. Underway with the last game of the day. Unang atake. Apologize agad si Pesebre. Yan ang gusto ko sa laro natin eh. Pag may tinamaan, sorry.
It's all part of the game. Sabi nga nila, hindi ka fulfilled or hindi ka tunay na volleyball player pag hindi ka natatama.
Facial, sa ulo. At least hindi kasi sakit ng basketball yan pag tinamaan ka. Mas malambot yan eh.
Yeah. But imagine like when hindi pa ganito ka, hindi pa ito yung bola.
Yung puti.
Yung puti pa ang bola. Yun talagang mas masakit yun pag tinamaan ka.
Kaya yung maraming bata ayaw mag-volleyball nun. Kasi pag nagdidigpas na, masakit.
It's hard, yeah. That's true.
Tuto natin maagang pag-abante ng kupunan ng Judiciary. Justice Servers sila rito. Ang kanilang basketball team, of course, is known as the Magis. Oh! Back row, unable to handle it.
And it's still Pesebre doing the damage for Judiciary. More or less, we expected this. You know, she has been the highest pointer for the team. And she has also been the go-to person in her previous team, the Ombudsman.
Yes, indeed. Here's the set. The strike by Abarientos. Back row at work there. Magsumbol. Pesebre. Standing spike. Setup job. Middle attack. Back row. Hard at work. Then Matubog is there. Hala! It is outside. Naalala ko itong si number 16, si Palabare. The first day of the tournament, na-injure yan. Tapos he played throughout last year, injured siya. And she just was so spirited. She was always around kahit injured siya. In the meantime, Judiciary sets up this attack and it's cleanly on point. It's 5-0.
Good start para dito sa Judiciary. And what's missing on the side of DFA just basically is the defense pattern. Nakaka-receive naman sila eh. It's just that, Judiciary is able to find these open spaces. It's just a matter of positioning.
Hindi gumapang yung tira ni Olivare. And it's now 6-0 rather.
But this is an all too familiar story because in the first two games,
yes.
we've had this and we've had lead as much as 9-0.
Trying to tell us, malamang 3 sets lang ito. But both games, of course, going the full route and understandably so. Downstairs, we pick it up and...
4 touches.
Can't do anything about that anymore. Yun hard to question. Yung 4 touches. Even with the challenge, yung net touch, block touch, yung mga ganun, pwede pa eh, di ba? Pero yung 4 touches, ala. That's out of reach. Score, 7-1. Let's go with this serve. That's an ace, courtesy of Yvonne Reyes. Yvonne is one of the imports of the DFA. Each team is allowed 4 imports, 2 get to play each time. The serve is out. 8-2 ang score natin. Bakit pag si Ira may ilaw? Sige na nga, go.
These two teams, the DFA Lady Emissaries and the Judiciary Justice Servers, both have similarities between these two teams. So aside from the fact that they are still eyeing their first win here in UVL Season 2, both these teams have new additions to their team. So for Judiciary, their biggest addition is the top scorer from last season is Alarni Presebre, at para sa DFA naman meron silang 4 na bagong imports. Kaya naman itong dalawang teams meron silang similar story that they are still looking for the team familiarity between each other and they are still in the process of building their team identity. Balik sa inyo.
That's exactly right. And some of the lumps and bumps as the game progresses, nakikita mo yung sinasabi mong familiarity with each other. Yung defensive pattern is not happening because walang tiwala kung minsan yung isa doon sa isa. Di ba? Alala mo kanina, si Lai, tinulak niya yung isa. Second ball yan, akin yan. Di ba?
And then yun, the longer that you guys play together, pumapasok din yung pakiramdaman. You don't really need a lot of spoken language, but you're able to sense, what your teammate intends or what your teammate is about to do.
Lalo na kung setter ka, you have to understand the tendencies of each one. Anong gustong palo nito?
Right.
Anong gusto nito? Mataas, sibat, patong ba, or anong klaseng gustong bola nito? Hindi ka naman pwede mag-inarte na paluin mo kung ano yung binigay ko sa'yo, di ba? That's the runs against team chemistry. Great recovery that time. Score is 8-5. We've got some energetic play going on. Magsumbol is there. Heaved into the other side. Good set. Magsumbol hammers. Semret joins the party. Magsumbol recycles. Masigasig itong dalawang to. Hanggang bukas tayo dito. Ang daming standing spike, ano? Yun din.
There's a lot of the second balls out of position din kasi.
Oo. Haba nito.
Good save.
Mga dalawang pizza ito. Out. Out. Nice try that time by Tangaya. Alec Tangaya. has made the score 9-5, though. It's in favor of the Judiciary. Second referee just checking who the captain is. No whistle, no whistle. Symbolic, no, because walang naka-uniform na may underline yung number. So the referees have to know each time kung sino yung captain because that person is the only one that can address the officials. Magsumbol. Ooh, she landed badly. She grimaced when she landed, You know?
Oh, pumapadyak eh. Hopefully not. Sana hindi tuhod,
Ako, no, sa kaumpisa lang ng laro, asar yan no? Ayun, sinusuntok-suntok niya yung thigh niya. Ako, hindi siya makagalaw mabuti. Alan!
Oh, he's managing the pain.
Oh. He's gonna ask for a sub here. And number 11, this is Jasmine Dairo, one of their other imports. And Magsumbol hobbles back to the bench. Tasaktan talaga yun, bumagsak eh. 11-5 po ang ating bilang. This is Jennifer Verhel waiting for authority to serve. High up in the air, lands safely. The set, the push. Active defense by the Judiciary. Matagal ang rallies nito, Well, naalam mo na nag-ensayo na itong mga teams na ito eh. Kalata mong, alam mong may konting skills development na eh. Oh, tino? Saka humahabol ng bola eh. That will not work, however, for Pabalinas who tried it. DP was there, but she crashed to the floor. I hear a long whistle. It looks like it's a timeout that the DFA will ask for. Let's try to listen in to this huddle.
Approach. Okay, relax lang. Nakakuha niya na, unti-unti lang. Okay? Tapos kapag kasi Pesebre, lagi lang naman siyang top spin, dulo-dulo lang eh. Prepare lang kayo, baba lang. Ha? Huwag kayo masyadong maratel. Tapos sabi ko nga, di ba, huwag dapat naka-flat foot. Tiptoe, para makakabol. Relax ha? Okay lang. Okay.
Basta ilalawan mo lang kasi
Kahit top spin, palpok lang.
Bagsak ng bola. Relax lang tayo. No? Pag-receive, relax. Tapos,
Don't forget that we're coming to you live on our
ito
YouTube
lang.
channel.
Bahala lang si Biro.
Okay, hey. Play for each other, for the Judiciary, for the Cancer Warriors! Justice! Service!
Okay. Alam mo yung coaches sa kabila, no? Sa tama yan. Feel light. Kasi pag masyadong mabigat ka, playing defense, hindi ka makakagalaw nun.
Yeah.
Wala kang lateral, wala kang forward, walang backward.
And the defense really involves a lot of footwork eh. So kailangan hindi nakapako ang paa mo.
Para kang dancer dyan. Kailangan magaan, feel light. This serve is in play. Uh-oh. Nearly a miscue. That shot, no whistle, we play on. Basta walang pito, tuloy nyo yan. Ball is elevated high. Aray. Buti hindi nagkatamaan dun. Ayan na naman yung kay...
Violation against Pesebre.
Tinamaan ba niya yung net? O back row?
It was a net violation, Aaron. I think she also crossed the line.
All of the above. Jaywalking na. Crossing in a red light.
Trespassing pa.
Trespassing pa. Pesebre blasts away. Ganda ng palo. Full swing yun. Cut shot. To the back row we go. Hala. Nanggaling ng habol na yun ni Pabalinas. High up the hands, but no hands really. Walang pupuntahan. Napakahirap ng angulo na yan for Dairo. Pesebre will serve. Cut shot. Back row at work. Here's Tubog. Alam mong nag-ensayo itong dalawang team na ito. Tubog. Hala. Lakas.
That's
home run,
outside.
home run. That is Alec Tangayan, who hit it extremely strong.
Half of the points of Judiciary is courtesy of the errors of BFA.
In the meantime, there's a dump that is delivered upon by, if I'm not mistaken, that's Joan Bejek. This serve, Pesebre, first touch of the ball. Balinas has to send it over. Uh-oh, whistle. Double contact. Score stands at 15-7. Dairo and her serve. And it's off the DFA defense. That'll make it 16-7. Go ahead, Dairo.
Talking about their last game against AFP, it was only Alarni Pesebre from Team Judiciary that put up double digits for the team. And for Captain Tali Inting, it's not just Joanna Bejek or Aleli Boras that needs to step up for Judiciary's offensive outings, but the entire team. You know, the team captain is eyeing everyone to take part and step up for the success of the entire Judiciary. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much. And in the meanwhile, Jennifer Yabut, she made her first appearance. Her attack misfired. 16 ages to count. The Judiciary has an 8-point lead. Pesebre, too strong. Too much heat on that one. Making it 16-9.
That's still a comfortable lead here for Judiciary.
In the air we go. Olivare struggling and stretching for that one. Tubog. Double block is on. And the block succeeds.
Confusion on the side of the Judiciary. This is the block.
Parang nagulat sila doon sa block, ano? Pak, ano gagawin natin? And they could not get back into their defensive formation right away.
That's a service ace.
And credit that service ace to player number 8. That is Alex Tangaya.
Another good serve.
Oo, solid ang direksyon. May lakas pa. Oh, kargado yun. Good exchange by both teams. Dario cleaved it over. Cut shot into the middle. With Jack. Tubog will serve. Looks in outside. Okay, Ira, what do you have?
Just a quick update about Kat Magsumbol. May narinig daw siya, naramdaman na pumitik sa kanyang inner right thigh. And when you asked her how she would rate the pain, 7 out of 10 daw. Kaya hindi pa daw siya sure kung makakabalik siya dito for this game. So right now, tinitape daw nila yung kanyang paa dun sa DFA bench right now. Balik sa inyo.
Exactly. Actually, tinusubukan ng cameras natin hanapin siya pero nakatago siya dun, ano? Anyway, Magsumbol. It happened in the early part of the game, actually, when she landed. Thank you, Ira. 18-12 na score natin.
You see their familiar face, Chi Saet.
Oh, ano ba si Chi?
Trying
Ginagawa.
to assist the Kat magsunggol.
Kuha ng lola mo doon, ha? In the meantime, out of play, out of reach. 19-12, count.
We are talking about other players stepping up for Judiciary to help with RD Pasebre, and Bejek is doing a good job so far.
I agree. Everybody. One-handed pickup, that's messy, and it doesn't do well for the Judiciary. Reyes and her serve out of control, too strong. 7-point lead for the Judiciary. That goes in. Reyes, yes, she gets the point. (2014). Olivera will be serving. It becomes a set. Pasebre. And that is out of reach. 21-14. Judiciary beginning to make some big steps towards the end of this opening set. Serve and play. Good swing. Dario will get it to bite. That's just above the net. That's off the block. Pursued. In play. Better floor defense this time by the DFA. Reyes attacks. Pesebre. Tubog. Good pickup that time. Return to sender. And De Leon's efforts, the libero, providing dividends for the DFA.
And Tubog with that error just gives DFA their 16th point.
Laking bagay na inspirational yung laro ng libero, no? Because she uplifts the team. Tubog. Reyes. Dario. Alive and well. Down the middle we go with Dario. Punch to the back row. Reyes. Another long exchange. Good effort by both sides. It dies in the water.
Miscommunication on the side of DFA.
Akin, iyo. Akin, iyo. Suddenly, I'm not sure. Pesebre will serve. Reyes. Nice effort that time by Pabalinas to hook it over. Reyes, Pabalinas. Outside. That'll make it 23-16. Pesebre. Reyes has been the recipient of many of those serves. It is inside, and we arrive at set point. DFA tries to freeze the set point.
Lahat kayo, papalitan mo si...
Papalitan mo sila.
Basta, pagpasok mo, palitan nyo na lahat.
Nakaalit.
Palitan mo si,
Cheng.
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 Palitan mo si Cheng. Palitan mo si Alex. Palitan mo to si, si Dana. Tapos, palit libero, pasok ka muna. Ma'am Pat, palitan mo si, si...
One at a time.
Pasok ka. Hindi, pumasok ka, papalitan ng libero eh. Okay. Oo nga, basta pumasok ka. Pagka after, palit na kayo pagpasok. Di ba, pagpasok mo sa loob, papasokin mo muna si Jane. O, palabasin mo si Jane. Palitan mo si Mitch. Palitan mo sino?
Si Dana.
Si? Dana. O, Dana. Ayusin niyo yung pwesto niyo muna. Yung ilagay niyo kung saan nakalagay. Game.
A discussion of substitutions and positions more than anything else. Let's see how this progresses.
The DFA will be fielding in the rest of the squad. And this is the rule as the rule goes. You have to be able to substitute everyone in
some way.
Yeah, have them play.
Waga, Cortez, Manabog, all come in. Doesn't matter how long they stay, as long as they're entered into the game. That's the whole point. Some changes on the other end as well. Number 3 for the Judiciary will check in. Mendoza Villapando comes in. And the officials allow them to proceed. Pesebre serve. And we're done with the first set. It ends at 25-16 in favor of the Judiciary Ivy. And they were in control of the first set.
That's right, and pretty much playing more organized volleyball. And DFA, on the other hand, had struggles. But, and again, the injury of Kat Magsumbol probably also contributed, to that.
Yes. And we'll have the second set all ready for all of you, wherever you're catching us after this.
One last time for today, mga ka-UVL. Show us your biggest smile as we are now looking for our face of the game. Smile, wave, and dance to the music. We're looking, we're finding, we're searching for our face of the game. There you have it, our faces of the game, ang magtita. We have Miss Racheline Lacano and her cutest niece, of course, Sabina Abarientos. Thank you for joining us in the games. Of course, you get a gift from Daysing para siguradong singkurado kayong magtita.
Hindi naman 25-19, Pamilyar yung 25-19, pero in control ang Judiciary sa laban so far, Ivy.
25-16 is the score for the first set that lasted only for 16 minutes. And here is the story for the first set. Judiciary, very obvious, they've had more opportunities to attack and convert those attacks into points. What's good about the first set is that in both teams, they did very well defending the net and also getting the serves there at the service line. So both teams scored 2 points each in these areas. The errors have been there, but it's DFA just gave away more points to Judiciary. And the thing about errors is that apart from how many you commit, it's the effect that it gives your opponent.
Correct.
Yung feeling na binibigay na nag-error kayo. So it gives them the momentum, it gives them the advantage. And Judiciary took advantage of that.
And the Judiciary, of course, hoping that their good momentum will continue. So far, in our matches today, the winner of the first set, except yung second game, no, COMELEC won the first 2 sets. Tapos nanalo ang PNP ng dalawa. Iba yung trending today. Okay, Coach Roger naman, nanalo sila ng first set, natalo ng dalawa, nanalo ng fourth. Masakit na ulo ni Coach Roger, kaya gusto niya umuwi na.
So for this last, we're here in set number 2, and probably, you know, the absence of Kat Magsumbol for USA would work to the advantage of Judiciary kasi they have one less person to worry about.
And Kat was so active at the front line.
She was actually doing a lot, you know, in set number 1.
But when she landed, aray, you could sense the grimace, the pain, and the agony, and she tried to shake it up. Sabi mo nga, pinapagpag at pinapadyak, but it wouldn't go away. Hindi siya makalundag ng subsequent play. Let's continue. Second set just about ready to sail in. It becomes a set. Pesebre uncorks. And it's a check ball. First point belongs to the Judiciary.
So in set number 1, Judiciary was able to have a good start. That's a 7-0 before DFA scored their first point.
Yabut is serving. The jack is there. And there's an open spot to Bog. Not in position. We're tied at 1. Let's go with the serve of Yvonne Reyes. Looked like an overpass, but ginawa ng paraan. Tubog. Down the middle we go.
Oh, that's outside.
Oh, she was trying to get that corner, and it's long. There's a push by Berhel. 7th job for Pesebre. De Leon skidding to the floor. Reyes uncorking. Berhel again. Babalinas. We've had long rallies today. Castilla de Libero. And that is very short by Olivera.
Tied to a piece.
That is problematic. Jen Verhel will serve again. Olivera. Tubog punches it over in slow motion, curled into the other side. Angeles with one hand on it. Pesebre. And the DFA unable to handle it well.
Last 2 points scored by Judiciary are care of the errors of DFA.
Yes, Regalos. 4-3. Pesebre.
The ball given by DFA, so opportunity now for Judiciary.
Which they take full advantage of. And Joanna Bejek connects again. She has 7 points. Judiciary trying to make short work of the DFA here in our last game. That's in the deep corner. Dario. You know, advantageous talaga when you know how to hit long. Iwas block, iwas front line, naguguluhan yung back row. Rejected, recalibrated. Set up anew. Bijek taps it over to the back row. Castillo wondered what happened, and they saved the day.
Sebre scores another point for Judiciary.
It's a slight lead of 2 points, 6-4. Angeles to serve. Set up jump by Tubog. That shot is short by Yabut. Ayaw gumapang patas. Carol Villanueva is the other libero for the Judiciary. She's already on the floor. Jasmine Dario all set to serve. Tubog makes it a clean set. Bijek almost dropping to the other side. Hooked inside. Tubog again. Too hot to handle. Abarientos is there. Pesebre. Here we go again. And it finally stays in. And the Judiciary has a 2-point lead. Kinuha ni Tubog sa tiyaga eh. Here's Boras, who's also a good player. This is Aleli Boras.
Number 2, Aleli Boras.
Derma Tubog's serve is currently being played out. That is a cross-court connection by Reyes.
Good sharp angle by Reyes.
Alec Tangaya will be serving. They're down currently 6-7. Pesebre steady there. Bijek, yes! Judiciary with a 2-point lead as we send it to Ira Pablo.
Kahit mahirap daw yung naging schedule ng Judiciary because they faced last season's top 2 teams right away, Senate tapos sa AFP. They saw this one as a good start dahil malalakas nga yung agad yung mga magiging kalaban nila. It kept their practices very serious and competitive. So even if they didn't win, the Judiciary still find themselves in a good place. So they still have some games left to turn things around and keep the justice servers in good disposition. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much, Ira Pablo. And of course, kung minsan the schedule goes your way, kung minsan it does not. Just live with it. Pesebre and company collect a point from what looks like a very simple attack.
Actually, that's what you can expect from a long rally, no? Normally,
Breakdown.
oo, merong mawawala sa pwesto, merong hindi nagagalaw. Kasi it can get tiring.
Biglang may hindi makakatakbo agad into their former positions, which is a very good observation. In the meantime, kicked high by Olavere. Vergel makes it a set. Abarientos is there. Daria jumping into it. Pesebre off speed, and the defense just collapses on the other end.
It has been the off-speed hits, earning the points for Judiciary.
Steady defensive stance by the Judiciary, actually. And Pesebre scores anew. She has now 14 points.
And she has not been hitting very hard.
No, she hasn't.
All the hits have been off speed, just trying to target and proper placing.
Mal Santa Maria, a good player for the DFA, is on the floor for the first time, wearing jersey number 1. Olavere. This one is too long. Twelve to 6.
Good serve.
Oh, hirap. Tanganan, nagkagulo na. Iset ng malinis. Nakuha sa ilalim by the libero who has done a good job. That's January De Leon. And that's inside. 13-6.
Sebre now with 15 points.
Babalinas, Santa Maria, Tubog. Sebre says get out. Down the middle we go. Tubog. Bergel, mishit by Boras. (13 to 7). And the serve of Pabalinas. Uh-oh.
It's a stepping violation to be called up against
Pabalina.
Server. Yes, stepped on the line.
Alam mo, you have to be disciplined about that kasi kung minsan sa training, they don't call it. Ano? And the DFA will huddle up.
Di ba? Hindi naman sila yung pilit na gumagawa ng puntos nila eh. Para sa inyo pa lang, pinipigilan nyo na agad yung puntos na para sa inyo. Binibigay nyo na sa kanila. Simpleng error. Kumbaga ano tayo, kaya nangyayari yun, out of focus. Masyado kayo may tension pa rin ba? Di ba dapat wala na? Second game na to. Sabi natin, first game jinx, pero wala na yun. Di ba? Nasa second game na tayo. Alam nyo na kung paano galawan. Mas maging matalino lang. Okay, kapag kahirap, over lang. Tapos bakit, tama, ginagawa nyo zone 1, zone 5. Pero nasa zone 1 yung, yung isang import, doon nyo ba dadalhin? Eh di 5 naman. Basahin nyo. Mag-aral kayo, mag-aral kayo.
DFA has to avoid getting piled upon by points, and the errors not helping them along the way. In the meantime, the serve belongs to Boras. Our referee acknowledges, yes, you can serve. Block. Oh. That's how Olavare got hurt last year. Seems okay. She missed the hit, and it's now 15 to 7. Dario got to it, but could not get it to the center. 16-7 count. Ira, ikaw, pasok.
Kwento sa akin ng Lady Emissaries na malaki daw yung utang na loob nila dito sa kanilang mga bagong imports because the night before the preseason, wala pa daw makuhang imports itong DFA. So when they called for these 4 imports, they immediately suited up right away for the Emissaries. So aside from these imports saving their team lineup last minute, mas maganda daw yung samahan ng imports and regular players for this season. They connect with one another better on the court and off court as well. Nagtutulungan daw sila and they found friendships in each other. So even if it's a challenge for DFA to earn wins here in the UVL, they still celebrate small wins within the team. So they celebrate the joy of playing the sport, they celebrate the opportunity for enjoyment and leisure, and of course, they celebrate having new friendships within the team. Balik sa inyo.
they celebrate also new friends on Facebook as well as on Instagram.
I am
Ganun lang
sure.
yun. And they will share the features. Siyempre, yung features ang importante doon. Matala, 17-10, Judiciary beginning to pull away. Galo will come in for Angeles. Yuboko is also a good player. She will come in now for Bajek. 17-10. Verhel just clarifying service positions. Santa Maria is there. Oh, good jump into it by Dario, but there's no whistle. We play on. Mabalinas, the drop. Tubog. Into the long end, but it's still recovered. Tubog makes it a set. The Sebre says, let's recalibrate the league, reorganize. Hinulugan ang linis. Well done by Dario. May mga players talaga na magaling sa broken play.
Good placement.
Diba, no? Meron yung, hindi familiar yung set, ayoko. Pero yung mga magaling sa broken play, ang lilikot ng mga wrist ng mga yan. Namantala, Olivares struggling. 18-11. Ooh, solid. And it's an ace. Pesebre has 18 points. He is the only one in double digits. 2 aces already. And look at this. Judiciary is at 20 points already.
Pesebre contributing even at the service line.
Yes, indeed. And Pesebre already with 3 aces. Timeout, DFA.
Hirap niyong pumuntos, tapos ibibigay niyo lang yung puntos na para sa inyo. Paulit, kanina ganun din, di ba? Kung diskumpiyado kayo sa service niyo, edi mag-underhand na lang kayo. O, nag-underhand ka nga, nag-step in naman. Parang yung simpleng isip eh. Ang hirap niyong pumuntos, ilang transition bago niyo papatayin. Tapos pagdating niyo ng service, itatapon niyo lang. Di ba? Kayo na yung gagalaw niyan, wala nang iba. Di ba? Kayo na yun nandyan, sipagan niyo pa. Ayan niyo pa yan eh. Yan, compose.
Tama yan, ha? Kung lagi mainit ang ulo mo, huwag kang mag-coach. Talaga. Laging,
Short patience, coaching really is a very tough job.
It's combined teaching, mentoring, parenting, and not that an easy job. So you don't have the feel for it, don't even try it. Dolorosa is on the floor for the first time. Verhel has done a good job as setter for the Judiciary. Judiciary by 9. Uh-oh. Looked short, but Tubog got to it. Yuboko. Santa Maria is there. Pesebre wallops. De Leon is there. Santa Maria, Pesebre. The setup job. The cut. No. No. Yuboko. Another one of those long exchanges. Uh-oh. Net touch, it's shaking.
Lucky break for DFA with that net violation error from Judiciary.
The most depressing call in volleyball, net touch. Dami mong ginagawa, tapos tatawagan ka ng net touch. Well, that's part of the game. That's the whole point. Paano iwasan yan? Tubog unable to connect on that dump. Castillo hard at work. Yuboko fires. Got it finally. Is it Tubog or Yuboko?
It was Yuboko.
Yeah, it's Yuboko. Got it right the first time. And it's 21-12.
On deck to serve,
Joe Gallo serving, connecting. Push into the back row, Pesebre. It's a set. Boras. Nearly bungled there. Clean set. Boras gets it to bite.
After the second attempt, she finally scores the point, finding that corner.
Tinaga siya ni Dolorosa eh. Halika, ikaw uli.
Hanggat di ka nakakapuntos, ikaw.
Okay, bawi.
Oh, that was a good serve.
Gallo, what a wallop of a serve. Here's Dolorosa. De Leon is there. It's outside. That's going to make it 23-12. 2 more steps. And the Judiciary takes care of wrapping up the second set. Taking a 2-set-to-love lead in the match. We arrive at set point. Pesebre, Dolorosa, Tubog short.
Set point saved there by DFA. Or rather, lucky break rather for DFA with that error.
But the gap is so large, no?
This would be very difficult.
Hindi sila makabuelo actually. And look at this. Darius sends it into the net, closing the second set. And we have the Judiciary with the 2-set-to-love lead going into the third. Ivy and I will be right back after this.
Let's dance to the music! Cheer on for your favorite teams here between the Judiciary and the DFA. At ngayon, nahanapin na po natin ang ating barkada of the game. There we have them on the camera. Tina, Alex, Jessie, Jen, Lucas, and RJ.
Napanood ko na kanina to.
And the Judiciary trying to make short work of the DFA. And the count is 25-16, 25-13. Paiksi ng paiksi, 24 minutes, 22 minutes.
That's right. So, if this is a good trend for Judiciary, that is an indication of how they play. But again, their third set, normally things might change because it could be a different mix of different players. So
Yes.
you never know.
Tapos di ba nag-adjust ng coaches, nag-adjust ng teams. And then there's a letdown for a team that's ahead. Look at the numbers that we have right now.
That number 2, it was Judiciary with really in control with their attacks. 12 attack points, only 4 converted by DFA. Judiciary also scored off the block and had 3 aces. The errors, actually mas marami sila naging errors ngayong set number 2. But Judiciary, regardless of the errors they have committed, still they pretty much played in control. They have their own momentum. Hindi sila sumasabay dun sa laro ng DFA.
And the players are now being summoned to line up and get ready for the third set. The DFA will have to dig in very deep to get some headway here. Alam mo, so far, everybody na ipasok ng Judiciary has contributed. Set 3. All set to raise its curtains. Referees clarifying if all is in readiness. The serve will belong to the Judiciary.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to set number
3. The libero for the DFA allowed to enter once we are clear as to how the rotation will flow for the DFA. Yuboko will be serving. Yuboko. I like that name. Sounds so legal. Attorney Yuboko.
Parang law firm, no?
Attorney Pesebre. Andali. Anong problema nitong ating mga...
I think clarification on...
The import or the...
I think it's probably the mix of players that they have inside.
2 imports are allowed. Diba? Okay na. Dilinaw lang naman. Para ka lang nagpupunta ng Amerika niyan. Hihinto ka sa immigration. Tatanungin kung may passport ka, may visa ka ba. Ganun lang yan. Mas mahigpit pa nga rito. Timo, hindi mag-umpisa yung laro.
I think there's...
Dali, ano yung issue? May naiwan dyan. Yung number.
Okay. So sila
dali. Ay, yung pamaypay ko, naiwan ko.
Hindi nga naman makakapag-substitution ng Judiciary.
Asan yung pamaypay ko? Uso pa pala yun. Ano yung gano'n? Ay, nako, volleyball. There we go. Yuboko, all set to serve. Ay, kargado. Pabalinas. Olavarit can't falter for not trying. And it's long. Here's Santa Maria. Alam mo, deceptive yung araw eh, diba? First 2 sets, ganito. Tapos, paandaran tayo. No?
Papaasahin ka ng maiksing laro.
we love the long ones. It's okay. But lalo na pag huge effort. Like all 4 teams kanina, no? Hirap talaga.
Sayang.
May arte na, yung hook dyan sa net.
Pinapractice yun actually. Good try there for DFA.
May pectus yan.
Parang may paangat mo siya.
Sabi ni Mosi Ravena, sa UST, ang katawag nila J-shot.
J-shot.
Kasi daw letter J.
Yung movement pa J.
Yung coach mo talaga sa Augusto Santa Maria kung ano-ano invention ang ginagawa. Tuwa ako kay Coach Augusto eh. In the meantime, oy, buhay pa oh. Judiciary by 1. Palo! Ayaw. Naku. Huh? Alam mo, what I liked about this league, as the years progress, the teams will get better and better. Diba? They won't leave their offices, I think. Very few movements. Except for the import siguro. So,
But we've seen the improvement from the first season.
Oo naman. Ako, gulat ako yung, and there's a miss, yung COMELEC, maganda maglaro, ha?
And it's like, COMELEC actually is like a team that has been together
For some time. Batay nga sa report ni Ira, meron silang mga pocket tournaments, ano?
Probably that helped.
Magkakakilala sila. In the meantime, kung kailan bebuelo itong DFA, hindi makakuha ng arangkada, eh. Olavere messes that up. Judiciary with a 2-point lead here in the third. Pabalinas. Santa Maria, Pabalinas. Will that work? Yes. They got it with Reyes connecting. Here's a Barrientos. Punches that serve over. Boras. Gallo has no elevation at all. Damon, in the future, they'll learn how to do quicks. And if you notice, there's not too much in terms of quicks and A quick, B quick.
But we've seen some naman na may mabababang set at mabibilis, like in PNP.
And they'll learn how to do the slide and the runner. That'll come. Okay, Attorney Intung is going to see action. She will pull up December. Attorney Intung, of course, is the spiritual leader of this team. I know, according to Coach Roddy Magsanov, Attorney lives nearby lang.
Oh, okay.
And in the meantime, and the Judiciary is just on Taft Avenue, actually. Cut shot. Pabalinas. Tinaas ni Yuboko. Kinanyon, malakas. Pag malakas ka masyadong tumira, anong advice? Lumayo ka pa? Pagka sa spiking, tingin mo o control talaga?
Could be the wrist action, Ken. Kasi for example, for that case, the attack was long. So, the force is okay. It's just the wrist action.
Wrist action. Para bumaba yung bola.
Para bumaba, yes.
Okay. Kasi pag masyado ka malayo, baka wala kang contact doon sa bola. Eh, no? Wala kang tempo. Tinaas. Santa Maria. Sinole. Tinaas ni Dolorosa. Lumuhod. Aba, naisoli pa. Gallo playing well. Sabi niya, ako naman! Santa Maria.
Oh, she's doing a good job in the defense.
Yes, she is. Doing a lot of standing spikes. She wants to jump for it. Resemble says, balik niyo sa akin. Matagal lang mga rally ito, mga ito. Santa Maria. Yuboko says, pwede mo ibalik? Ayaw. Di ba kayo napapagod? Napagod din. Napagod din. Nakantsawan. Pero you're right, yung ganun mahaba na, nakakapagod yun.
And in most cases, it ends up in an error. Eh.
And then you're not breathing. Di ba? Nakapigil hininga. Santa Maria got a break as the net was kicked. Hey, look at this. DFA in the lead. Here we go again.
Tables have turned now. It's a 2-point advantage for DFA. 7 serving 5.
New player coming onto the floor for the Judiciary. This is Jan-Marie Resio. Hirap din to keep track of who has played, who has not played. Your assistants are critical. Kasi baka makakalimutan mo. And the officials will also remind you. De Leon. Ang laki ng hataw na yun ni Santa Maria. Pesebre. De Leon. Tinaas. Pesebre says, alis dyan. Resyo. De Leon. Oh, what a player she is. Fighting for every ball. Gallo. Pesebre. Meow. Bagsak balikat yung ganun eh, no? Meow.
Oh, she was going for a short hit.
Kasi nakita niya yung depensa, gumanon eh. Nag-collapse eh, so sinort niya eh. But let's listen into a timeout.
Makinig kayo. Di ba hindi kayo bumlak? Huwag kayo sumagat dito. Ito lang kayo, yan lang kayo.
Sige po.
Dito na si DP. O, wala nang bubutasan. Pagka naman nakita mo siya dyan, angat ka lang ng konti. Cover ka lang dyan. Cover. O, saan pupunta yung bola, di ba? Baka biglang lumubo yan.
Abol tayo ah. Uy, guys.
Body language, Nick. Body language, Coach. Oy, oy. Nilakad ako ah.
Let's finish this. Let's go. Justice!
Si Atty. Inting, siya ang leader nitong team na ito. Pero kita mo yung body language ni Coach. Ano ba? Baka lumaki pa yan.
Well, this is the first time that they're enjoying a lead.
That they're behind, yung Judiciary. But yung DFA, they're okay. Pero malaking epekto yung sikat magsumbol kanina, nasaktan ha. Parang wala na siya. Nandiyan pa ba siya sa tabi? Parang wala na, no? Ayun.
Oh, yeah, she's still the sideline.
Ika. Kainis yan, pag player ka. Gising ka, excited, may laro. Bibihis na ako, production yun ha. Pagdating ng laro, first play pa lang, aray.
It's very early also in the first set. Which is how many points pa lang into the game. And it's
I guess
quite unfortunate.
You played collegiate volleyball. I guess it's depressing lalo na pag school games. Yung hindi ka, ayun, magsimbol.
But she looks fine, but of course, you don't want to force it eh. And I'm sure that she's still feeling some pain.
And here we go. That's Reyes. Judiciary waking up. 6 against 8. Now we can go for our report from Ira. Ira, please.
Sir Seb, kanina you mentioned that the DFA was celebrating friendship because of the picture. At totoo nga, maraming pictures ang kinuha ang DFA nung nagkaroon sila ng team building dahil last March 27, this was a Holy Wednesday, nag-organize daw ng outing ang DFA at nag-overnight sila sa isang resort. So nag-bonding daw talaga sila doon. They played volleyball, they played games, and they even got to share personal stories to each other. So bukod sa picture, after the team building, they got to know each other better on a more personal level. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Ira. Natawa ko hindi dahil sa report mo, kundi si Olabare at saka si Santa Maria. Sabi ni Olabare, hoy, na-injure ako last year. Huwag mo akong pilayin. Pero that's a nice report because, it's so hard to squeeze in time for family and work during Holy Week. That's a big thing that they were able to accomplish. Look at this. DFA says, gusto nyo umuwi? Manigas kayong lahat.
And any team, the team building, of course, is something that's very important. Especially if you have new members.
No matter what happens to the season, you will remember the team building. Diba? Okay, di tayo nanalo. Next team building. Ito lang UNTV ang walang ka-team building. Ewan ko bakit ako nagtsatsaga rito sa mga to eh. Wala namang ka-team building dito. Meron team eating.
Team eating. Yun na daw yung parang bonding the eating.
Parang kaisa-isang bonding ginawa natin. Davao di ba? Yung team eating din yun. Ito. Si Resyo. Tinaas. Ganda rin mag-set yung pabalinas. Ibali siya. Parang Janet Sirapika. May gano'n. May kumpas. At ito, Judiciary. 7-12. Pabalinas. Ayaw pa umuwi.
A lot of errors on the side of Judiciary. 7 errors here in the third set. It could be a little bit na parang medyo relaxed yung
syempre.
Judiciary. They have a 2-set advantage.
Saka bumalasa ng tao eh. No? Alcancia, what is it called? Double contact.
Double contact. So, a lucky break now for Judiciary. I think they have to take advantage of that stop or pause in momentum on the side of DFA.
Michelle Alcancia is there. Big pass. Dolorosa. Oh, that hits the floor. And it's just a 3-point affair here in the third.
Again, Pesebre really not putting out a lot of effort in her attacks. Not very strong hits, no? But
kalkulado. Diba?
She's right spot, you know, she's hitting the right spot.
Ito. Dito tayo. Tinaas, however, ni Abarientos. Oh, great dive that time by Boras. The dump. And Pesebre, with a gentle touch, brings them within 2.
Pesebre now has 23 points, 17 from attacks, 3 from blocks, and 3 from service aces. The DFA, no player in double digits yet.
Not even close. And we have a timeout being requested by the DFA.
Nakuha lang nila yung momentum. This time, kailangan ma-break niya yun. Kasi kung hindi, magtutuloy-tuloy yung ganda ng service niya. Okay? Maganda naman eh. Maganda yung set mo, hindi mali yun ha. Ituloy-tuloy mo lang. Ha? Nadulas lang sa amay mo. Tama lang yung setting mo, okay? Then assist lang, assist sa likod, assist ng receive sa likod. Pag nabigyan sa harap, over lang. Ganun lang kasimple. Ha? Alam nyo na kung sino yung pagbibigyan, di ba? O this time, zone 5 naman tayo kasi nasa zone 5 yung nasa zone 1 nakaload yung marurunong. Okay? Relax, okay, tubig.
Tara, laban tayo. Tara, laban natin. Kunin natin, kunin natin.
Okay. Alam mo, you just cannot give up eh, no matter what the score is. In the meantime, seeing action for the Judiciary is number 3. This is Shelo Villapando. Trying to get everybody in right now. Here's Alcancia. I asked her once, how do you want your name pronounced? Kasi we tried Alcancia. Hindi sir, Alcancia. Okay lang yan. Mabalinas. Santa Maria ginapang sa net. One-handed pick up by Santa Maria. You know, they were hoping that they would get some kind of violation, but daliri lang ginamit ni Pesebre.
And the ball was already crossing over the net as well.
Yung airspace na nandun na eh. Larny Pesebre already with a 24-point game. Santa Maria, look out on that heave. Boras! We're tied!
Little help from the net. DFA ties the third set. We are 12 apiece. So if Judiciary is able to take control of the momentum, then...
Ako, mahirap silang nakabuelo eh. Si Boras coming off the bench with 4 points already. Santa Maria. Lalim na kuha. Alcancia with one hand. Here is Reyes. Here comes Santa Maria. Gallo is there. Not a bad sub as well. That's too long and high out. Yun ang hindi makontrol ni Boras, yung hand action niya. Malakas siyang pumalo pero yung sinasabi mga wrist action, like pitik pa ng counter.
Oh, that was a good serve.
Solid yun. Hindi mo si Pesebre, all wrist na. Pitik-pitik lang.
Swipe to the left, to the right.
Parang sumasayaw siya ng Hawaiian. To the left.
There's always that flick. You can actually see it. Like if you watch every time that she goes for the attack, look at her hand.
It's hand action that Boras has problems with. alam mo yan, tiyaga yan sa, sa walling. It's boring, but it's walling that will help you. Olavare will be replaced this time by Dario. It nicks the net, but it sails in. Too high on a slap by Gallo. Alganchas sets up Pesebre. Push. Pesebre to the open area. Tangayan and the others on that left flank were out of position. We're knocking at 14. Here's Mendoza Villapando. Pabalinas. Boras. Pesebre. Ang dali ng volleyball kay Pesebre. You know,
Her angle once again.
Oh, I remember last year there was a story. She was so thrilled that there was this UNTV Volleyball League. She never thought that at her age, I have no idea what it is, that she would still be playing.
Actually, totoo lang laman din ng laman ng kali din niya si Arnie.
Okay.
She's such, I mean, apart from, the leagues like this, she's also actively playing mga pick-up games sa labas, one-day league.
Ang daming mga liga nangyayari around di ba?
Yeah.
Boys, men's, young women, professionals, mga former players. Meron ba kayo sa Lasal group na nagkikita-kita kayo na meron din?
Meron din, yes. Yung alumni, yung former players, so...
Naglaro kami ng alumni volleyball sa Tinet. Tinigil ko yung laro after the second set. Alam bakit? Wala na makatakbo Tama na yan, ayun. Kain na tayo.
Oh, tigil na natin itong kalokohan na to.
Sino ba nakaisip itong laro-laro na ito? Ang tanda na natin Nasama ni Coach Mac, yun ang unang-unang huningal. In the meantime, back to the reality. Itandiyan ha? Matigas din ang ulo. Ano meron?
May binanggit na kwento para sa atin si Attorney Tali Inting. Did you guys know na muntik nang hindi makasali dito sa laro si Aleli Boras for this game? Dahil lahat ng Supreme Court Justices ay nasa Baguio ngayon for a seminar. So buti na lang, yung una nating 2 games ay natapos in 5 sets at 3 hours lang yung bus mula TPLEX papunta dito. Kaya nakahabol pa siya sa game at nakapag-participate pa siya dito against the DFA. Balik sa inyo.
Diyos kong buhay naman yan. Galing Baguio pa. Masyado naman love of the game yan. Thank you, Ira. Salamat.
But DFA now is taking control of set number 3.
Si Coach. Ay, nako. May taulo ni Coach. Short. Tubog.
It all has been errors of Judiciary.
Coach Dino can't believe it. And he wants to talk to his team.
Papaikutin lang natin. Papapalitan mo mamaya. Ha? I'll go. Kapit lang tayo. Kunti na lang naman yan
Anong nawala? Nakagano na naman kayo natin, ha? B! Nasa 5. B! Nakagano na naman kayong lahat, Hindi na naman kayo nag-enjoy, Laruin nyo. Laruin nyo, labas yung laro nyo, okay? Magagaling kayo. Sige na, maniwala kayo. Parang ano lang yan, parang first second set lang yan. Laruin nyo. Nasa 5 tayo. Ay, bumabalik na yung laro mo, diba? Enjoyin nyo yan, enjoyin nyo. Okay, let's go! Let's take this win! Justice!
Alam mo kung nanay mo si Atty. Inting, di ka susuko Alam mo yung mami mo na sa likod.
very supportive, very powerful words, and it's actually more than just what she's saying, but it's how she says it.
Every team, regardless of school or professional association, merong leader na gumaganon eh. Ay, huwag na tayo lumayon. Alam mo naman si Chang Abi Maranyo, di ba? Meron pala sabi ng mga volleyball players, Chinang Abi ako. Yung binuhat ka ni Abi, meron pala nung, ano nangyayari sa DFA? Dalawang sunod.
So looks like Judiciary has heeded the call of their team captain. Pesebre has scored an ace. Another good serve.
Don't look at the score actually, good Judiciary there. Palo lang. Pamalinas. Lako. They got it. They got the line. Itong si Reyes has been consistent for them. Sebre tossed it over. Becomes a set. Santa Maria has done well coming off the bench actually. The dump. Nakagulo sa gitna. Delian, however, smart to that. Santa Maria says, take that! Caroline Mindaro Villanueva is the other libero for the Judiciary. Good cut shot, but alive. Oh! Na-misjudge yung tubog. Ano nangyari rito?
That was a good pick-up from DFA.
Na-miss niya.
Miscalculated. Kasi yung bola pumasok na eh. Kapag ninanong net, hinawakan niya eh.
Babawi siya. Smart setter. Binalik kay tubog. Ang ganda panoorin ng cross-court. Kaso pag malakas talaga, lampas talaga. 23-18. Here's Galio.
Serve.
Serve si Galio, ha?
This is going to be a free ball.
Kung hinabol ni Josephine yun, baka sinakal siya naman. Out! Sabi naman na sila, out!
Oh, that was another good serve.
Oo. Ay, alanganin. Ay! But well done by Santa Maria.
5 set points here for Judiciary.
Alam mo, I'm not surprised. Ito, trend ng araw na to. Ewan ko ba? Let's go and do 4 sets of this one. The DFA emerging with a 20... Timo yung score. 25-19 na naman, oh. Ito na naman tayo. And a new lease on life for the DFA. We'll be right back.
Judiciary Justice Servers ang makakasama po natin with Mike and Miss Christina. Game na po ba kayo dito sa ating emoji cam? Simple lang ito. Gagayahin nyo lang lahat ng mga emojis na ipa-flash natin on the TV screen. So, go na tayo dyan, Sir Mike.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's flash flash in our first emoji. Surprise? Ayan, surprise! Bigay todo talaga si Miss Christina and Sir Mike. Of course, next emoji please. Confused? Pwede bang confused? Ayun! What about the third one? Ito, sleepy naman, sleepy na. Ayun! Thank you so much for being so game dito sa ating Emoji Camp supporters from the Judiciary Justice Servers, Miss Christina, Sir Mike, baka may mga gusto po kayong batiin.
I am ETC 125, Makati City Branch. Woo!
Alright, thank you so much. Back in the games.
Okay. Wala akong kaayusan ng araw na ito. Hindi natin alam ito. Alam niyo naman ang volleyball, walang shot clock, walang game clock. Pero tingnan mo, may meron tayong stats.
That's right. So this time around, DFA scored more attack points. And again, we can see how close the game is. So nasa nagkatalo, and again, it's the errors. Judiciary has had a lot of errors in the third set, and that what actually gave DFA the advantage. So nagkaroon sila ng problem sa kanilang first ball and a series of attack errors as well.
Tsaka alam mo, ang hirap mag-close ng laro eh, no? Given the rule nga that you have to shuffle your lineup, everybody plays. But to be fair sa Judiciary, the players that they utilize like Galio and the others also perform well. Boras.
That's right.
It shows that the formula can also work. It improves everybody.
And again, we go back to the kind of challenge the coaching staff has, you know, in putting in the right mix. Because while we have that rule, you know, there's still what we call parang the perfect formula or the perfect ingredient na pag kung ano yung halo eh.
Actually, it starts in training eh. Di ba? May first six ka. Yung second six, ang objective nyo sa buhay, patayin yung first six.
Oh.
Di ba? Pakita mo sa coach, we deserve to be in the first six. So, doon pa lang pwede na mag-form ng mga lineups. Okay, samantala, third, set tayo? Fourth set na. Tingnan natin kung paano tatakbo ito. Verhel is back as the center. And De Leon bungles that first pass.
Judiciary scores the first point. So in the sets that they won, Judiciary always scored in the first point.
And that helps their momentum. In the meantime, Boras Abarientos is there. Santa Maria has been a big boost to the DFA coming off their bench. Pabalinas has been steady. Santa Maria, walang problema, pero masyadong malakas yung palo. Judiciary, early lead, 2-0. Boras, ganda ng nagsalok. Masyadong casual. Masyadong casual. Parang tirang warm-up. Pabalinas. Olabare. Verhel. Misaligned set there. Pabalinas. Santa Maria. Pesebre uncorks. Pabalinas tracks it down. Abarientos whips it. Angeles. Easy set. Pesebre. Pabalinas says, bakbakan sa net. Another long exchange. Tubob. Close to the net. Galing lang na Pesebre.
She just has this ability to adjust. It doesn't matter what set.
You know, as setter, you just love a player like that. You won't give a perfect set each time, you know? Pero yung sinasabi mo, ginawa ng paraan, that's really something. Here's Boras, Angeles, Pabalinas. Bejek, and the first point has been registered by the DFA. Here's Santa Maria. Rams it into the net. Maureen Johan Santa Maria with 8 points, but with 6 errors as well. Here's Vergel, long.
So the points that the Judiciary has right now are courtesy of the errors. Sorry, DFA rather. Yeah, the points of DFA are courtesy of errors of Judiciary.
Yes. Borderline yun. Nagawa ng paraan ni Angeles. Inside. Castillo too far away from the leather. Three serving 5. Oliveri, Vergel, Tubog. That's inside, clearly so.
3-point advantage for the Judiciary, 6 serving 3. Pesebre now at the service line.
Galing niya maganap ang angulo, no? Galing niya maganap ang angulo. And I like the point you made about her ability to manipulate her wrist. Action! That's a lot. Tubog surprise. It crawled up. You don't want to waste it, but this is wasted. You know, Tubog was still not set after getting up. It was supplanted. She did not have her feet under her in that last exchange. 4 against 6. Nasaktan yata si Abariento sa kamay niya. And parang nabitawan niya eh. Racial serve in play. 5-6 count. Bejek. Huwag ka nang babalik. Tubog. Bejek. Pabalinas. Tubog. Mas mabibo itong DFA ngayon, ha? Tubog sets it up. Santa Maria is something, ha? Oh! National disaster on that side.
That's a very sad way to lose a point.
Ano yung bagsak balikat and depression?
And it was after a long rally at that.
And you kept the ball so much alive and then, parang cartoon siya. 7.
Parang naririnig na, bagay na bagay yung sound effects doon sa...
Depressed. Si Bejek, ang haba ng mga daliri. Boras. Pabalinas. Hook! Tubog. Kulang nga sa tusok si Boras. Ito! Regalo! Yes! He got it! By the slimmest of connections. Hindi solid yung tama na yun, actually. But the fact that the wrist action was different created the point. 8-5. Angeles. Off the hands. Pesebre is there. Tubog. That's down and out. That's a solid front line with Boras and Bejek and Tubog there. Pesebre can hit it from the rear as well. Angeles will serve. Judiciary by 4. Naku. Naku. 10-5. Ace. First ace of Amelia Angeles. That's out.
So Judiciary still enjoying a 4-point advantage in this fourth set. If you want to be able to make sure that that the DFA does not get any composure, they just have to make sure they maintain this lead.
Villanueva is there. Pesebre slams it over. Pabalinas. Santa Maria. It does not cross.
5-point advantage now for Judiciary.
Pero ano mo no matter what happens, yung character building sa DFA ito. They have not yet won a game here in the UNTV Volleyball Tournament.
But then again, they're playing better now than they did the past season.
Yes, indeed. Reyes, it's on the ground. Alex Dangayan will serve. That's it. Oh, that's out. I thought she got the line. That'll make it 12-7.
Good call from Boras.
Here's Bijak. Santa Maria. Tubog. Pesebre. Santa Maria wants it anew. Yes! Santa Maria with 9 points. Pabalinas and her serve. Pesebre. Reyes. Yvonne has 12 points. Vergel. That's perfect.
That's the kind of set Pesebre likes. Yung medyo malapit ng konti sa net.
Meron bang yung mga gusto malayo?
There are some.
Pero mas madali yung malapit.
Well, for me, I find it easier. Especially if you're tall.
You don't have to contort your body too much and just jump into
Kukunin
it.
mo lang talaga sa ibabaw eh.
Looks out.
Six-point advantage now being enjoyed by Judiciary.
And suddenly the DFA losing the grip of the momentum they developed in the previous set, which they took.
Oh, that was good.
Perfectly done by Boras.
Sulit ang kanyang biyahe. Ang 3 hours na biyahe mula Baguio.
Buti na lang, may T-Flex na ngayon, ano?
Oo, talaga. Yeah, really have to be thankful about that. Pwede di siya aabot.
Hindi talaga. Let's listen in.
Puntos nila, napakasimple lang. Error nyo pa rin kasi wala tayo sa defense pattern. Ay, huwag kayo masyadong mataranta. Ayun pa yan. Isa-isayin nyo lang. Iwasan nyo yung error. Mahabol nyo yan. O, kailangan natin 3:1. Hindi tayo pwede makipag 1:1 dyan. Hindi nyo mahahabol yan, maiiwan kayo. Intindihan nyo ba? Relax lang. Magaan lang naman yung service, hindi naman kabigatan. Okay? Focus lang.
Kunin natin ito. Alas ako natin sa akin. Relax lang tayo.
Alam mo, yung 3:1 is a training device, ha? You have to score 3 points to be able to score 1. It's something that coaches do para to develop resiliency, character, confidence.
Yung pinakamahirap sa lahat kasi yung naghahabol. You know, and you can't lose confidence even if you're playing catch-up.
Which is so hard in volleyball, because now everything is worth a point. Every mistake and every offensive success is a point.
Good serve, so the timeout does not bother the server.
But the Jack unable to handle the heat. And the lead is down to 5. Or is it down to 6? It's down to 6. Santa Maria serving play. Aha, 2 straight errors. Is Coach Aldo going to stand up again?
Not yet. They still have the 5-point advantage. So the Judiciary should take advantage of the fact that Pesebre is at the front line.
Good net shake. 3 straight points by the DFA.
We've seen this happen in the third set. We're tied at 15, and then DFA just scored a consecutive 6 points.
And there's another point by Santa Maria. That's 4 straight points. This should be interesting. Let's listen to this timeout by the Judiciary.
Galawan nyo na kagad. Makikita nyo naman, sharp yung bola, gumagano yung bola. Galawan nyo na kagad, kunahan nyo na. Banggay nyo na lang. Okay, kasi may hirapan to, lalo na pagdikit ang bola sa net. Scoop nyo na konti para umangat ang bola. Okay? Kuha ka ng bola sa ilalim. Takas mo. Relax lang, gamitin mo to, gamitin mo. Relax mo ganyan, bigay mo sa kanya, upakan mo na upakan. Okay, pagpalo niya, cover tayo sa ilalim. Para kung sakaling bumalik ang bola, nandun tayo. Ha?
Apo.
Ha? Relax.
Okay, isa.
Ha? Oh, yo.
Alright, let's go, let's go. One hard service, hard yan, hard. Alam niyo kung anong gagawin ng hard. Okay, tulungan, mag-usap. Okay. Justice! Servers!
Relax lang.
Ang timeout ng Judiciary hindi tapos until magsalita si Atty.
Siyang last say lagi.
Siya yung exclamation point. At saka yung final message. Siya yung closing remarks. Tibay ng DFA, hindi sumusuko. That's what you like about our teams here. Santa Maria has been something. Maureen has scored 11 coming off the bench. Yan, taas nyo lang. Tinaas nga. That will crawl over. Olagare with a hand on it. Yes, it is. And it's a setup. Why not? Diba? Go to Pesebre. Let's regain our confidence.
Well, Pesebre has been doing everything here for
Absolutely. Ira, what do you have?
Para sa Judiciary, the long break served well for the Justice servers dahil yung may mga minor injuries daw sa team, nakapagpahinga and nakapag-recover ng maayos. So they were refreshed, they were energized, everyone's playing 100% today. So they also kept themselves in shape by working out individually para come game day ay nasa kondisyon pa rin sila. Inaasar nga ako nitong mga players na nandito sa bench dahil pag umabot daw ng 5th set to, kaya pa rin daw ng Judiciary. Balik sa inyo.
Okay. Thank you, Ira. 16-13. Alam mo, sa araw na ito, hindi ko na alam. Wala na akong alam. Ito, abuisit itong tatlo rito sa tabi ko eh. Itong tatlo.
Sila ba?
Ito ang asar eh. Tawa kasi ng tawa itong tatlong tinabi mo rito sa akin direct eh. Susumbong ko sa iyo ito mamaya. Tinaas. Oh, naku, double contact. Hindi pwedeng hindi tawagan.
4-point advantage now for Judiciary Pesebre at the service line.
Minsan nakapanood ako ng high school volleyball. Pag tumatag yung referee ng double, nagagalit yung mga player. Siyempre, kailangan turuan kayo, no? Kasi feeling nila hindi nila nagagawa double contact. Samantala, 2 straight points by the Judiciary. Pagod na rin ito. Wala namang question yun eh. Nicely done.
Good hit.
Yeah, Bijek right in the middle of 2 defenders. 2014. Angeles. Pabalinas, nako. Tough cross-court attempt. Boras, long.
She has been committing quite a number of attack errors. So, laging long. Talagang yung flip of the wrist nawawala.
Late yung pitik niya. Diba? Yung pitik niya happens after her follow-through. Diba? Sa kanya binababa yung kamay niya. It should be at point of contact eh. Nako, ito naman sobrang home run. Bijek. Gigil.
Back-to-back errors for Judiciary.
Three straight miscues. Boras took her eye off the ball. She was already looking to pass it to the setter. She had not made contact with the ball yet. In the meantime, Galio will come in for Boras. Two-point game, fourth set. Break for Judiciary. They now lead by 3.
Judiciary just needs to work on 5 points and finally close the match
against this so bull-headed, brave DFA team. Peligroso. Well done, De Leon.
Free ball is the last thing that you would want to get a point from. Ibang coaches, nako, magwawala yun pagka sa free ball nagkaroon ng puntos.
Masyado ng generous yun.
The Judiciary is struggling with her first ball. Bijek has not been
solid with her.
With the first ball. She's been having problems with that.
But this one, Santa Maria, just overexerting. Gigil. Bijek.
This is another free ball.
And it's too close to the net to begin with. Off Pabalinas. 21-18. Timeout by the DFA.
Emissaries. Score is at 22-18.
Receive. Huwag kang masyadong sumagad dito. Wala kang nare-receivein dyan. Umabanti ka bandang gitna. Bigyan nyo ng maganda receive. Mapapatayan ni Mau. Mau. Yung mga ganun, huwag naman. Huwag mo itapon. Crucial tayo. Hindi kayo pwede magtapon ng puntos. Crucial yan.
Tsaga. Bawi tayo. Apat lang yan. Kaya natin yan. Kaya yan, guys. Kaya natin to. BFA! Apat lang. Kaya natin yan.
Tapusin na natin.
Alright?
Pero huwag kang marasa.
Oh, di ba? Pwede mag-usap. Enjoy! Justice! Service!
Mahirap mag-enjoy pag tensionado ka eh. So yun ang inaalis ni Atty. Inting. Hello? First, it's a game. Kasi pag tight ka eh, no?
Yeah.
Hindi ka
You have to relax eh.
Shake it up, sabi nga ni Taylor Swift. Hala. Huli ka. Ayan. DFA begging for an overreach.
I think the ball was already in play, so that was first referee does not agree to the argument. So Like this still with Judiciary.
Saka ano alam mo sa challenges, wala yan. Nakakutakan sila ni Pesebre actually. 23-18. It sails in neatly. Abalinas, Santa Maria will get it to connect. They're still alive. Barely. Alcancha will come in. Two setters.
But what's important here is the reception actually.
Tinanong agad ni Berhel, sino setter? Si Alcancha. Aba. Mabuti yung nagtatanong no? Tama yung ginawa ni Berhel
Yeah.
Sabi niya, sino? Ako o siya?
Match point now for Judiciary.
I've seen this strategy done very often. Dalawang setter. Galio. Out. And we are done. This match won by the Judiciary in 4. Look at the score, Abby.
25-19. That's the combination. Pili ko yung taya natin.
Tama. Ikaw na. In something. 25-19 and that'll do it for this game. The Judiciary finally winning a game here.
Oh, but both teams performed well.
Yes.
They still have areas to improve on, but as we've said, they have their game is better. They're performing better than they had in the last season.
Sino best player natin?
And I think this is no question because binuhat na talagang mag-isa itong Judiciary. Arnie Pesebre once again doing what she does best, and that's scoring more than one set, 35 points for this game.
Go, Ira.
Securing their first win here in UVL Season 2. Congratulations to the Judiciary Justice Servers and to our best player of the game, Alarni Pesebre, for getting that win. Alarni, gaano kasarap sa pakiramdam na makuha yung una nyong panalo this season na lalong-lalo na dito sa bago mong team?
Sobrang masarap sa pakiramdam kasi sabi ko sa kanila, let go na yung yung previous na game. Kailangan dito tayo mag-focus para makuha natin ito.
Alright, come Sunday, makakaharap nyo yung SSS. So, paano nyo paghahandaan yung game na yon?
Siguro more on training pa. Tapos kung ano yung tinuturo ni Coach, i-apply namin para makuha namin din sa Sunday. Tulungan.
Naging mahirap yung pinagdaanan nyo para makuha nyo tong unang panalo na to. Nakalaban nyo yung Senate, yung AFP. So, paano yung ginamit as a motivation na para paghandaan at makuha yung panalo ngayong araw?
Siguro nag-aral sa amin yung mga mistakes namin nung mga previous namin na game. Kaya yung mga turo ni Coach, in-apply namin. Tsaka kailangan tulungan talaga sa court.
Alright, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan? Ang dami na nakaabang dyan.
Binabati ko po si Chief Justice S. Mundo, Attorney Kunanan po. Maraming salamat po sa Justice Maidas.
Sama ka na dito, Attorney.
Associate Justice Maidas Marquez. Chief Justice Alexander Gismundo, Your Honor, Associate Justice Maidas Marquez, Court Ad Raul Villanueva, Attorney Carrie Cunanan. Take it away, B! Siya na.
Sino mga gusto mong dagdag?
Binabati ko po yung mga teammates ko. Nagpapabati. At saka family ko po sa Iloilo at saka sa Cainta Rizal.
Alright, maraming salamat.
Anak ko nandyan nanonood Asawa ko.
Yun na nakalimutan niya talaga. Alright, congratulations ulit sa inyo, Larnie, and to the Judiciary Justice Servers. Balik sa inyo.
Okay, thank you very much, Ira Pablo. Good job here today. But it's been a day of eventful games here in the UNTV Volleyball League, Ivy.
That's right, and we'd say sulit na sulit ang panonood. So a lot of exciting games we've seen today. So and this really bids a lot for all of the teams that are in this in the tournament right now. So here is
our favorite number, 25-19.
25-19 is the score for set 4, and Judiciary was able to convincingly, and although may konting kaba na naramdaman ng Judiciary towards the end, but they were able to overcome that. They were able to maintain the pace and not really falter. Yun yung importante doon. Hindi kasi sila bumigay. So despite the errors that they've committed towards the end, they managed to keep to play their own game, keep the momentum, and eventually close out the match.
Well said, partner. So let's take a look at the schedule of the games ahead, as we will play again on Sunday, and the games on Sunday are going to be important. AFP returns to the court, so does the BFP. COMELEC, which won earlier today, they go up against the Senate. Ooh, battle of the winners. And then we have SSS against the Judiciary. Thank you, Ivy, and good to see you again. Have a nice evening and a good weekend. In behalf of Rina Villamor, Ira Pablo, and our Commissioner Ronnie Magsanok, thank you for joining us. We'll see you on Sunday, where we continue to spike here in the UNTV Volleyball League.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Kalos PH Quality Matters, Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life, Shawarma Shack, the first and the original one-take-one shawarma in the Philippines, Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc gorado para sa buong pamilya, EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marsid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smokeville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.
and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marina City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Kung bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobling minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one natin